Okay, we should be up anytime.
Okay.
Let me go
Are you
in and
okay
check.
now?
Yeah,
How
I'm
is the
good.
weather? That's good. Yeah, I looked on your posts on the community page.
Why I'm bringing it up now.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
In this world, I walk alone, with no place to call my home. But there's one who holds my hand, the rugged road through barren lands. The way is dark, the road is steep, but he's become my eyes to see. Strength to climb, my griefs to bear. The Savior lives inside me there. In your love I find release, a haven from my unbelief. Take my life and let me be a living prayer, my God, to thee. In these trials of life I find another voice inside my mind. He comforts me and bids me live inside the love the Father gives. In your love I find release, a haven from my unbelief. Take my life and let me be a living prayer, my God, to thee. Take my life and let me be a living prayer, my God, to thee.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I figure that was a way to start with this storm after, after having Helene.
Mm-hmm. That was a fitting start. And hello, everyone.
JC Ray, hi, Jamie May, Wendy L.
Danielle Berry.
I just thought I would throw it up early because I'm watching the Storm Chasers.
Yeah, I'm not in thankfully a place like facing these storms. I'm in New Jersey. But Florida faces storms It's a very good time to come together to
I figure
support
as
one
long as I
another.
got power, we'll have the group together.
This is what I love. It's like people come together for the right reasons.
So
It's heartbreaking what a lot of people going through.
well, I know, like I said, I was watching the Storm Chasers earlier, actually about 5 minutes ago, and yeah, JC Ray, Ryan Hall, y'all they're good. I mean, they can just about pinpoint them freaking tornadoes down to the minute.
Wow,
That's the Storm Chaser I was watching.
that's good. I feel bad, like, about how the people who don't have anything, how are they hearing updates and such like that, you know?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Like in some areas, the people are so devastated. And they've lost so much. And I wonder, not only about the help they're getting, but and communications, be able to communicate with someone in their family, but also how are they getting updates about go here, there's this over here. You know what I mean?
Well, I know I just heard on the local news that there is started some power outages from Tico and Duke, which is
Oh,
the two main power companies down here.
hi, shot of poison.
What?
How are you?
See you.
Oh,
Like I said, I do know they were talking, like I said, about maybe 10 minutes ago, that the tornadoes were running up the other coast, up on the Vero Beach and, the over at the Cape where,
that's good, shot of poison. I'm glad to hear that. She's much better than she was.
that is I'm not going to
Awesome.
say, I was going to say awesome, but I'm going to take that back. That is great news.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you still don't have your home, but um, I'm glad you're in a
Anything she has. Yeah.
yes,
Considering the circumstances, anything anybody has is truly a blessing.
yes, it is.
I mean, I hear all this, what everybody's going through, and I almost feel guilty because I have a happy occasion coming up for my son. But I'm like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. But, it just feels weird. You know what I mean?
You are correct, JC Ray. That is the most important thing. She is here. You know,
Right? Life is irreplaceable, you know?
I mean, I know people have they can go through depression, they can get anxiety, they can get all kinds of emotions from, these storms and life events. But
Well,
as
yes,
long
it's
as the person is
traumatic.
with us,
Yeah, as long as a person is with us and sorry. Hi, Melinda.
yes, Jamie May, the hurricane winds have already, well, the outer bands have already started to hit down at Margaritaville.
Oh,
Have you had a drink from me yet? Since I don't drink.
The ladies in here that are in the storm, like Shot and Melinda, I'm just curious, like, are you guys able to get some information about any help that might be available to you as far as being able to communicate with family, food, anything? Yes, hugs and prayers for everybody, everyone. Absolutely. I know, JC Ray, but it's like I am happy, but I still think about what other people are going through. This is heartbreaking. It's traumatic.
Let me see if I can do this real quick.
And thank you, JC Ray.
And I'll give you, like I said, I'm not going to be one of those fools that are going to go out on the road. I don't care. Like some people think they're storm chasers, and they're not.
It's dangerous.
So I won't do that.
Yeah. I mean, people are in danger and trying to get away. People should not go seek out the danger.
No, they should not. Okay. I'm gonna
Hi, Pussycat. Oh, you're echoing.
That's me.
You know, Shot, I can understand you feeling that way, but I feel if you do need something, it's okay for you to get it. Because you're being respectful, you have the right frame of mind, but you also, it's okay if you need something as well. Melinda said,
Just everybody, please hang on a minute. I just need to move away from it.
and Melinda says they have random FEMA events around here being hosted by the State Emergency Management. I think the first was today.
I'm not sure if you can see it, but see the winds?
What am I looking for? Rain?
Well, do you see the plants blowing and the trees?
Me personally, it's kind of hard to see it.
Well, I tried to get it to break up quicker.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could see a little bit now. Something.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. Let me set you down here and I'll put it on the big screen. Let me go back.
That's right, Wendy. We are the storm.
Okay, see?
Oh my goodness. Look at that tree. They are so far to the left. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that pool.
I know. That's the back of the yacht.
So when I go to Florida, I got to bring my bathing suit.
But That's just the ones coming in, the bands.
Yeah, that's strong. Oh, pussycat, it wouldn't take much for her to be jealous of anything. She should be happy for somebody that has something nice. That's the way you should be. Oh, that's sweet, Melinda. Hi, Karen. Yeah, Mother Nature's having a moment, that's for sure. Too many moments. Hi, Jackie Burns. Hey, Kathy. Yeah, well, Florida was saying that she was going to go live when she can. Oh, Wendy, that's so true. We do see the best in people when times are toughest. Well, most people, yeah. Oh, shot. That's nice. See, JC Ray? You see how when people come together, good things happen?
Hey, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Melinda, that's sweet.
I wasn't sure if anybody heard me say hello to all the new ones coming in. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Melinda. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Pussycat. Who else? Well, whoever else. Welcome. I'm glad
Karen.
you're here. I decided to throw up the live now because it should get really, I'll be honest, shitty in about 3 hours.
Oh,
Okay. But Randy is about an hour and a half inland from me, close to 2 hours. So
oh, so she's by the water more.
no. She's
Oh,
inland
inland.
more.
I'm sorry. I got it
She's,
reversed. She's away
yeah,
from the water. Got it.
yeah, she's more away from the water.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And good thing,
so is my family. Thank God.
Enchanted said that she has a sister in Fort Myers,
Oh, she
and
just,
they're going to get hammered
mm,
the with the winds and the surge.
oh, hi, Enchanted.
Hi, Jamie May.
Yeah, she said,
Jamie May, do you know you got your camera on? Okay.
I want to turn it around.
Okay, let me solo layout you so you can show us. There you go.
Darn it!
we
Hold on.
all do that.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. I want to make somebody jealous.
She's got us in the dark. Look at this. She's going to give us a surprise.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can do this or not. Hold on a second. Darn it. Hold on.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. I hope I didn't miss anybody.
Okay.
So, hello.
I wanted to turn it around, and I don't know how.
Well, See, that's it, Jamie. I couldn't figure it out, so I just flipped my stupid camera around, my phone around. Hi, Earthbound.
Hi, Earthbound. Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
You know, on the bottom
Jamie,
of the
if you turn the camera back on and just completely flip your phone.
that'll
Hold on, I
work.
might come back.
Okay.
Okay. Your sister is in Largo, Jason Ray said. Oh,
Really? That is a evacuation. Most of that's evac.
oh boy.
Has she left? Is she safe?
Okay, let me do it this way then.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, just flip your phone and then we'll still hear you.
Yeah, because we could see you. So just,
Okay.
just turn your phone the opposite way.
Yeah. No, see, she's flipping it and it won't do it.
It's odd.
Well,
Oh.
like I said, I haven't been able to flip screens on mine to turn it backwards in a while on YouTube.
Oh, so YouTube could be a factor. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she just takes her phone like the way you look at your phone and turn your phone around, Jamie May. So you're looking at the back of your phone.
Yeah.
Maybe that will work, like
This
Florida
is
said.
what I did. Let me see if I can. Is my cam on?
No, I don't see you.
Oh, hold on.
Well, don't forget you made her full screen.
Yeah,
So we
that's
only
true. See, yeah, see, this is what I did. I mean, instead of doing this, I just went like this and flipped it.
right. That's a good
and showed it
idea.
that way because, like I said, I couldn't. This way, I couldn't flip the screen to show it. So
Mm.
I'm in my
Oops,
messy
no.
garage. Can you tell?
Oh, it's not bad at all.
There's the
Doesn't look
Batmobile.
messy. Wow. That's a
In
big
here out of
garage.
weather.
That garage is huge, Florida.
It's a 2-car garage.
Yeah, but looks huge. Looks even bigger to me.
Well, it's a little bit. Hey,
Yeah,
look,
it's nice.
y'all get to see me. Hey,
hi, Debbie doll.
we can even dance too.
Go for it. And look at the shirt. Go ahead, show that shirt.
Looky.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Great shirt. You look great, Florida. Don't let anybody tell you different.
I don't give two pisses what anybody thinks.
That's it. You be yourself and proud of it. But I love that shirt. It's so true. But they whispered to her, "You cannot withstand the storm." And she whispered back, "I am the
The
storm."
storm.
That's right.
Yep.
Resiliency is key.
What'd she say? You had to start a live what?
Where? Oh, you have to start live in landscape. You can't do it after you start live.
Oh, okay. See, I have no idea.
I wouldn't either.
I'm
But
so technically smart that
you actually are smart with this stuff. I don't know any of it.
Hi, Debbie Dow. I can probably make some of those, to be honest with you.
Oh,
We need to get, we'll have to make shop one that says I survived. Helene.
oh.
Let me drop
Yeah.
the link.
Helene's name
said-
should be Hell. Hella. It should be Hella. Like in that Thor movie. It was so bad.
Something.
Hella. Yeah, there's the link if somebody wants to come up for to just drop it.
We're going to survive. Trust. We are going to survive.
Yeah, right. Shot hell E. That's right. Right, Karen, I'm in New Jersey, and thankfully, I'm in a safe place. But it's so sad what everybody's going through. So,
I actually, they did an interview of that husband and wife.
what
That
husband and
private
wife you
citizen
talking
came
about?
in up there, and he was able to take the wife. Oh, here we go. She's got us. Okay, let me bring her up full screen now.
Okay. Oh, I can hear it.
Ooh, looky there. You're in Margaritaville, ain't you?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Oh boy. Look at that big pool. It's beautiful. And the trees.
They even made it official. Jimmy Buffett has a day now.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I
Since he
remember
passed
that
away,
song.
he has his own day now.
Oh, that's sweet.
Now, Natasha Cooper, eat your heart out.
Mm.
I know someone else that needs to eat their heart out. What am I
You all
saying? She ain't got a heart to start with, so
She already ate that up. It's gone.
And then I'm
Long
going,
time ago.
this is my 40th wedding anniversary. And then when I get done with this,
Congratulations.
hold on,
and then
Irene.
and then I'm going on a cruise after this. So, and
Hey,
then
hey, it's not going to be a
MSC.
Disney one, is it?
No, it's MSC.
That's wonderful. I'm happy for you.
So yeah. So this is why I'm doing this right now.
And guess what? She's not going to be grifting for a penny.
No,
She
I'm
doesn't. She needs no sweatshirts.
nope,
She needs no private food, no
nope,
private meals.
nope.
She's self-sustaining. To go on a vacation and enjoy her
Nope.
beautiful
No.
anniversary.
Yep. I don't have to have my subs paying for nothing.
There you go. A classy lady.
Thank
Paying
you.
for your own trips.
That
So
is,
here you go.
believe it or not, I live in Florida and I've never been there.
I love it here. My
It's
husband asked,
good.
my
She's
husband
fine.
asked me where you wanted to go. I said, "Can we go to Margaritaville?" I did not think that was going to be in a tornado. Here goes the thunder. But and then he asked me where else did you want to go? I said I wanted to go on a cruise. He said out of
Aw.
where? I said it didn't matter. And he said okay, fine. So we went. I've always went on Carnival. He said I'll surprise you on a different type of ship, and I said okay, fine. So next thing I know, we're going out of MSC. It's the biggest, largest ship that you can find out of Cape Canaveral. I guess
Yes.
is how you say it.
Yep.
And it's a 7-day cruise. 7
Wow.
days, 8 nights. And I didn't have to have
Beautiful.
my subs asking me for nothing.
Wow.
You're a classy lady doing the normal thing, paying for your own trips and being a responsible adult. That's
Yes.
wonderful. And I hope that we all
Liberty.
hope you have a fantastic time on your cruise.
And hopefully Friday or Saturday night, I'll be over there under one of those cabanas, drinking a margarita and
Aw,
eating some Mexican food.
Are you going to go to Buffett's restaurant?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you're gonna have to share some video there. Okay.
that would be nice.
So there you guys go with my little bit of my vacation. Okay.
Thank you.
You're
I mean,
very
because
welcome.
I know his daughter owns it now, and
Aw,
she's running it.
That's
And I'm on the
awesome.
5th floor. I'm on the 5th floor.
Yeah, you have a great view.
Yeah.
We can see everything from where you are.
Yep.
That is an awesome view.
Right? And you know you gotta have that margarita in Margaritaville.
Heck yeah.
Now,
I
wait
thought
a
I'd-
minute. Buffett,
So I thought
Um,
I'd share this a little bit with you guys.
I don't think that's the one Buffett did with Toby Keith, though.
Do what now?
I don't think a margarita is what Buffett was drinking with Toby Keith
No,
in his video,
no.
though.
No, that's with Willie in the pot. You know what I'm saying?
I know he was drinking. I know he was singing Margaritaville with Alan Jackson.
Right. Right.
Okay,
Right.
but he's got another one where he's singing with Toby.
Oh,
Right.
Toby
He did
Keith?
something with Toby. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did something with Toby, but I'm not sure what it was.
Mm.
I'll have to think about that one.
Isn't Toby Keith that young guy, like a dirty blonde
No,
hair?
Toby Keith just passed away. He was 50-some
It's the
years
one
old.
passed
He
away
died.
with cancer. Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
That
that's
was my
sad.
man. I love Toby Keith.
Oh,
Oh, the poor guy.
he
Yeah.
was.
He had stomach
He-
cancer.
Yeah, Toby Keith was a spokesman for Wounded
Yep.
Warrior.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And the Ford dealership.
Oh,
Yep.
boy, so young.
See, no one knew what happened to him because, he was avidly on commercials for anything to do with the military.
Right.
Songs, promoting he was everything for the Wounded Warrior. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared and nobody knew why.
Right.
And then it came out that he had stomach cancer.
Yep.
Oh,
He got prostate. And then at first they said, "Oh, you're going to be fine." And he did all his stuff that he had to do. And then next thing they knew, he did the chemo and it went too much. And that was it. I mean, I love my Toby. I mean, he was my idol. And I told my husband, and everybody says, "You're married." I said, "I don't care. Ask my husband. He knew."
Yeah, he was a football player too.
Toby is when he did "You Shouldn't Kiss Me Like This Unless You Mean It Like That," and that's what got me loving Toby.
oh.
And
Debbie
I told
Johnson,
my
hi.
husband. So that's what turned me on to Toby was that song, and ever since then, that was it.
Well, Debbie Johnson said, "Is the song you find out who your friends are?"
Yep. And How Do You Like Me Now?
Mm.
God, that's bad out here.
Let me see here.
Oh, Enchanted is asking. Oh, was it Enchanted? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, Jamie. Can you go to the outlet stores and buy me something and charge me a 40% fee and shipping for doing that to me? Just joking. Buy
Ah,
this
I'll do
and
it.
then
What
do
do
a
you want?
40% markup.
aha. Do you want to
Maybe
know
we
what
need
I'll do
a
it.
towel.
A towel? I'll get you a margarita towel.
Hold on. I will tell you exactly.
I'm not like that. If you want a margarita towel, I'll get you a margarita towel.
Okay,
Do you
ladies.
want one?
You ready to hear what song was?
I
Which
think
one?
she was kidding. She was kidding because we were saying about the markup. Ready, Florida?
You know me, I got to do everything to the.
That's okay.
Are you sure?
Like I said, you know me, I got to. So.
And the incredible Mr. Scott Ingram.
There he is.
Okay.
There's
No.
Margarita.
Hello, Florida.
Ooh, hello, Florida.
So our good friend Mac McAnally can't be here tonight, and I told him on the way over here. I was in like Vegas for 3 days, and we landed. We got the car. We're all over here. I slept in my clothes last night. Not the first time, right? No, not the first time. I said I got to go to Florida and do this hurricane show. I said, be sure and remind Matt that this will teach me not to get drunk and open my mouth about hurricane relief concerts. So anyway, Matt can't be here, and we're going to drink a big drink for the big Matt tonight. He would love to be here. So my friend Scott Everett, I've been writing songs with him for 20 years, and we wrote all these songs that we're going to sing for you tonight. And thank you, Jimmy, for putting this concert on for you. We recorded in the Blue Studio in Key West, Florida. Take it. We got winners, we got losers, chain smokers and boozers. Hey, we got yuppies and we got backers, thirsty hitchhiker, and the girl next door dressed up like this star. My love is far. We got cowboys, we got truckers, broken-hearted fools and suckers. Hey, we got hustlers and we got fighters, early birds and all-nighters. Veterans talk about their battle scars. Love is far. Love is far. My kind of place. Just walking through the front door, it puts a big smile on my face. It ain't too far. Coming to love is far. I've seen short skirts and high necks, blue-collar boys and rednecks. We got lovers and lots of lookers, titty dancers and hookers. And we like to drink out beer from a mason jar. You know who you are. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, it's far. Let's play a little country and western now. I like my truck. I like my girlfriend. I like Tigger, skinny dipping. I like a dirty movie every night and then. I can't play. Just strolling around the dance floor. It puts a big smile on my face. No cover charge. Come as you are. Love is far.
Florida. Did you see? Well, first of all, hi, Wee Ted's mom.
Huh?
Hi, Wee Ted's mom, and hi, Nana Patty. read Ted's mom's comment. I didn't want to say it during the song.
Go
Is this
ahead.
the right place for the underpants swinging from the lamppost? Wink, wink.
My daughter don't want to.
She's a pain in the ass.
Yes, she is. She doesn't like getting her ass wet.
Aw,
Sorry, I was.
that's
he was
okay.
out and the kids were out.
No worries. Read Ted's mom said, "Is this the right place for the underpants swinging from the lamppost?" Wink, wink.
Yes, it is. Like I said, my kid. Well, I don't know if he'll do it, but he said he'll take his drawers out there and fly them like a flag in the middle of the hurricane. So.
Oh, and Nana Patty's there, and she's gonna be doing a live of her own soon. Thank you, Nana. Hugs and love to you.
Oh, hi, Nana Patty. It's okay. You're fine. Like I said, I just wanted to,
Do it while you can, right?
yeah, because who knows how long I'll have power. So.
And
But,
Debbie Johnson, hello. Pussycat said your husband has a sexy voice, Florida.
that was my hey.
That was your son, right?
That was my son.
Ah, that's what I was thinking.
That is, and
Okay.
I'm not being disgusting, you all.
Yeah,
That's the young blood. He's
yeah.
my young.
He has a nice voice. Sexy is not applicable to that connection. Nope.
Like I said, that's my youngest son that was talking.
Well, innocent mistake, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, he's over here with me now and working. And his fiance, believe it or not, is on the other coast where the tornadoes are hitting now.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding. That's not Hi, Sandy Law.
Hi, Sandy. Hi, Pussycat. Hi, Debbie, Earthbound, Karen, Nana. Hey, Dave.
Rita.
How are
Hi.
them fires?
I know. Davida, I keep thinking of that margarine commercial. Don't piss off Mother Nature. And it's like somebody got under his skin. Must have been the witch on the mountain.
Oh,
we pissed him off.
we lost
Jamie?
Jamie.
What?
Jamie May.
Oh,
I'm brain dead. Duh. Can you tell?
I know. No. I know, Davida, that are contained, thank God. Oh, and Candace said 86,000 people without power already in Florida.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Let me
And
see.
Ted's mom is going to use her pants for shelter. Okay, whatever works.
Okay.
Whatever keeps you safe.
I guess. I'm not sure. Well, put it this way. I'm not going to bring up that, what you want to call it, storm chaser thing that thinks he's a storm chaser. Okay? I will not do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of hot mamas in here. A lot of beautiful souls, that's for sure.
Let me
Beautiful,
see.
caring people. I know, Sandy, right? It's crazy. It's so awful. Oh.
See if I can.
Oh. The hardest part is getting things that people need to the people that need them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the really tragic. Another tragic thing. I'm not going to say it's the tragic thing, but the most tragic is the loss of life and then the loss of somebody's home and etc.
It is unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this without getting my ass in trouble, because I know some of these people.
Well,
They get real picky on their content. But you know what? We're in a hurricane.
Right? It's not a normal situation.
Everybody needs to share, whether they like it or not.
Can't
So,
not live in reality.
there's one of the storm chasers.
No, no. Stop. I don't understand why these people are running into danger when other people wish they could get out of it.
See, these guys are in the out. Okay, come on. Come on. Will you switch back to the.
Because you don't want they have a dog.
There.
in the
There's
yard.
what it looks like outside in some areas. See?
Well, I hope those guys stay safe. Oh my God, that looks crazy. Look at it swirling.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, JC, I think they do the best they can to have their lives at different times, and sometimes it just happens. You know,
I'm sorry, what?
JC Ray was saying, can creators see if others have a live scheduled? I'm asking because I've bounced between auctions lately and I really don't know. And I said that a lot of times they try to work around each other and sometimes it just happens, you know.
Well,
They got to do it and they can do it. And, you know, they try to be respectful and they do the best they can, right?
well, like me, I honestly didn't know Nana Patty was having one. I honestly didn't because I didn't look. I've been following the storm.
And she's
And
doing it while she still has power.
yeah. And I told everybody that, I would come up. So I'm sorry if I did that for Nana Pat. I do apologize for that. But
It is hard sometimes, Davida.
it really is.
And I think they do a good job of being respectful, to be honest.
That's why some of you ask if I could run. I want to run shorter ones than what I do. And I would like to do a couple a week.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so hard to go around other ones.
Right. Sometimes there's a few at a time. And how do you manage, Because everybody does have their own schedule. I like a pussycat says, we aren't jealous that you can't go live at the same time. That's true too. Oh, thanks, Davida. She says you really are respectful, Florida. Oh no, JC
Ray,
Ray,
I
we know you're
understand
not
that.
criticizing anyone.
I
We know
get that. It's just I know me. I don't care if I got 10 on. I don't care if I got 5 on. Okay, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Crap, I don't even have enough to even get 500 yet. Okay, but I know other people care about that, and
JC Ray, we know that you were
I
not.
respect that.
Not.
I mean, I respect they want the watch time. I respect they want the views. Me, I don't care the watch time. I don't care the views.
Mm-hmm.
As long as everybody in here is happy and we're having a good time.
That's it. It's quality.
I agree. I watch them both. I support them both. I think I know who you're talking about. I think there ought to be a little bit of coordination between them, to be honest with you. Because
they're both so wonderful.
They are. They both are very great ladies.
They really are.
There ought to be some coordination there. Because it is that, or you know what?
Debbie Johnson, I'm glad you love it here. Florida does her best to keep it real, and she has such a caring attitude, and there's really good substance here and wonderful people. Wonderful.
I mean, I love everybody in here, and it's not just me throwing the word out there. I mean, crap, who else did you see standing up here swaying to Toby Keith and Jimmy Buffett in my I Am the Storm t-shirt? Really?
Right, because you keep it real, and that's what people like. They want it real. You know?
I mean, the only thing I refuse to do is to intentionally bend over in front of the camera. I refuse to do that.
Who used to do that?
Well, you can't see anything past Merb's boobs on hers. So
Well, thank God she's
you
got
can't
them
see
covered
anything
up.
past Natasha's head. And you never see BBT or now we did get to see Randy.
Yeah. Oh gosh, let's not even say the other. It's like, huh?
We even got to see Randy's handsome husband.
Nice.
So
I know, Enchanted, they are awesome. That's why sometimes I don't watch them because it's too tempting for me.
well,
Pussycat, you have nice legs, Florida. And she
well,
says
then she goes
she
and says
has
she has to
boobs.
who has any boobs.
Well,
Hey,
that's it, you know. And what's nice
that's the
too
good
is that. Go ahead, Florida.
that's the good thing about, I mean, like I said, you'll never catch me nowhere that I can't wear a t-shirt and a pair of shorts, cut off shorts, and a pair of sneakers.
That's right. You do you.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love where I live. I mean, you can go to the grocery store and you can find them right down to hair curlers in their hair, to slippers, to pajamas.
Yeah, I see when people do that, I don't judge people. I just let them do them and I do me.
You know, I look at it this way. If they're in their loungewear and they really, you know, and they want to go to the store, hey, I ain't judging them.
Right?
They're comfortable.
That's it. I mean, the last thing, you know, sorry about stuff like that. But that's funny what Pussycat says. Mary don't have enough to say good morning to her bra. Right. I mean, some people can get away with wearing different kinds of bras or even going without, and some people need a little help.
Well, you know, until I stopped working from the jail, which never made any sense to me. Never. We had white dress shirts, okay? Button down white dress shirts.
That's so impractical.
I never wore a t-shirt for the whole time I worked there. Never.
Huh.
I always had, you know, the lady button down, you know, the nicer shirts and all that.
The dress up shirt with the collar and the buttons.
You know. But
That'd be cute.
when I threw my work pants away and my work shoes away, you can guarantee them button down shirts went too.
You're probably sick
Okay.
of them, right?
Like
And
I
all
said,
the ironing. I don't like to iron. I like wash and wear.
yeah, we had to wear everything that was pressed and crisp and, you know, I mean, shit, I felt like a cop walking down the street. But my black shoes and my navy blue pants, actually, I kind of felt like a damn Scientologist, to be honest. And my
Cool.
white shirt,
You could have gone around with a Bible and been a Mormon all dressed up.
you know.
Because they always dress very nice.
Well, I ain't saying a word.
No, I'm just saying that they dress nice. They're always very dressed up when they go door to door. That's
No,
all.
that's that's why I say I don't say much about, because my nephew, and I don't really say a whole lot about the family. My nephew is what are they called?
Enchanted, really?
The one that comes and knocks on your door all the time. Used to come knock on your door all the time.
Jehovah Witness.
That's what he is.
Oh my gosh. My mother used to hide, and one time she actually laid on the floor with my kids when they were little and told them, lay down, shh, be quiet. That was crazy.
Big Pussycat. I used to own my own motorcycle.
Oh, oh, come on. And
You know
Shana
how
said she loves ironing. She even irons her t-shirts and sheets. No, I'll give you my iron if you want it.
See, Davida threw hers away too as she was singing Hallelujah.
Right? Oh,
Well, I'm not being a smart ass, but or the word, but how they always say, the men would wear the shirt, the motorcycle, the guys would wear their shirt. If you can read this shirt, the bitch fell off.
no. That's crazy funny.
Okay.
Oh no, we
I
closed
had me one printed up. This bitch rides in front
Oh, good for you. I like that.
because it was my bike and not happening. Nope.
Pussycat said, you're sexy Florida in a paper bag. We would get along so well. I don't take shit either. Oh, Karen, what is it with all this ironing? Uh-huh. Oh, I don't know. I'm just not into ironing. I like to wash it and wear it. I will put things immediately on a hanger so they do not get wrinkled, but ironing, no, 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 no.
My husband does that when it comes to his work clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Would not believe how many times, Pussycat, he leaves that. What's it called? What's that? I'm standing right here.
Steam?
Wrinkle prevent. That sucker is always turned on my dryer, and I hate it.
Wrinkle out. Yeah. On my dryer it says wrinkle out. That's my iron.
It'll spin. It'll tumble a little bit, and then it'll stop. And then it'll tumble a little bit, and it'll stop. Tumble a little. And that sucker will go for days, I figured out. Because I put my clothes in there and didn't know he turned the button on.
Me too, Melinda. I can't remember the last time I ironed anything. And that's what I do too. It's like you're saying, Florida, just put it in and wrinkle out. But see, I'm the kind of person where when I wash clothes, my husband laughs at me. He's like, oh my gosh, you only wash like 2 things at a time. Not true. I just don't overload the washer. And as soon as it's done, I run down, stick it in the dryer. As soon as the dryer's done, I run down, I take everything out, I hang it up and put it away. That's then you don't need to iron. Melinda said her ex-husband ironed his work clothes every night. Hasn't touched an iron in probably 10 years. No, enchanted iron does not give me satisfaction. I'll crochet.
You know what? To each their own.
That's it.
You know what? See, I used to clean house like that. I mean, back when I would get really upset, you could guarantee the neighborhood could tell when I was pissed. Because the music was cranked, the windows were shaking. And
you got a party going on and you're cleaning.
You could probably smell this house for a mile. Okay.
But you know what drives me crazy is like when you work really hard and you want to reorganize something. Like I reorganized the whole pantry, everything, cleaned it, reorganize it. You know, like those things they use for magazine holders? I use them to organize the little boxes that foil and saran wrap come in, you know, and put them in there so they don't fall over. They're all nice, and it gets undone. And I'm like, well, whatever.
You know, Karen, I learned to ride, believe it or not, back to the motorcycle thing. The ass backward chick that I am, okay? I bought the motorcycle before I could ride.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I went and had one of the deputies go to Riverview with me. I bought it. He rode it back home for me because I didn't have no license.
Yeah, that's a different
Right?
license. Yeah. You're so cute.
So here I am. I got my phone in my back pocket, right? I got my Bluetooth in my ear. You know, and I called my sister. And I said, okay. I said, I got this thing. I sent her a picture. I said, I got this thing between my legs. I said, tell me how to ride it. And that's all
Wow.
I told her was I got this thing between my legs and tell me how to ride it.
There you go. And you did it.
And we did it. She
Good for
told me
you.
everything. She walked me through step by step on a Bluetooth on a phone.
That's cool. That's cool. Good for you. So you pick things up quick.
But see, if you tell anybody else I had something between my legs and tell me how to ride it, they'd probably tell me I'm a virgin.
Oh.
Yep, you're right, Karen. Born again. See, I told you, born again virgin.
That's funny. You know, whatever anybody does, I respect it. The only time I won't respect is when someone tries to jam it down somebody else's throat, because it's like to each their own, you know. But that's good.
See, even my mom, back in the day when they had the like little like 150s or whatever, my mom rode a motorcycle. That was her
Wow.
bike.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna say something and don't take it the wrong way, but I swear these little women that are like 5'3" or something, they are so badass. They're so tough. And you get a
Hi,
tall
Mary.
person like me, and we're like, no thanks, you know? And here comes this little woman doing all these things. It's amazing.
I know.
Hi,
I know,
man. You know what I
JC,
mean, Florida?
you are right. She is right to the T. There is nothing unless you are the woman sitting on, or and you got your knees around the tank of that bike, and you can feel everything. You know. I'll tell you, I bet you most women hug that tank more than they hug their husband with their knees.
Oh. Oh. Well, it's probably more fun, right? Going out on the bike, going where you want and enjoying the ride.
I'll tell you, I went out before I could ride the bike. I went out, man. I bought me the Harley boots, and I bought me the nice Harley helmet, and the whole nine. First time on it, I couldn't back the bike out of the garage.
Oh,
In them boots, my feet slipped.
oh, they're too big.
No, they just slipped.
You mean like off the pedal or off your foot?
No, when you back a bike out, you got to back it up with your feet because there is no
Okay.
reverse.
Okay.
So you got to
So the
back it up,
floor.
like you're walking it out.
Okay. So what was it? The floor?
It was the boots had like an oil coating on them because they were. Needless to say, them boots went back, and I got a better pair.
Yeah. Because the boots got to be leather, don't they? Don't you got to wear leather?
You should, because if you would fall. It's a little more protective
Mm-hmm.
road rash.
My friend across the street, her husband races, and he has like a helmet, and he has this really heavy, like leather outfit he wears when he does
Mhm.
that.
Yep.
Oh, Enchanted, you should wear a helmet. I know you don't like them, but you know, you like your head and your brain working, so there you go. And I say that with love.
That's what, you know what, Pussycat, that's what I ended up doing. I ended up wearing my sneakers. Believe it or
Mm,
not, I ended up wearing my work sneakers because they were non-slip shoes.
mm.
And them work a lot better than them boots.
You wear high tops?
Yeah,
That's good. They're nice and secure.
always.
See, I would go on the back of a motorcycle, but I would not drive one. I got burnt on my uncles with shorts on. Dumb teenager. Ah,
You got burned on the exhaust, didn't you?
oh.
But
Well, you got to watch your hair too, depending on how long your hair is. One time, my brother, when I was a teenager, he had a Jeep and he had the top off, and we went somewhere. Oh my God, I had long hair, and I must have spent like an hour getting the knots out.
let's see what
What do
I
you
know.
guys do so bugs don't get in your face when you're driving on a motorcycle?
Wear
Well,
sunglasses.
there you go.
It's what you do.
What about your mouth? I'd
Don't
be like,
open it while you're riding,
just keep it closed, right? Oh,
unless you're riding behind. Then you can open your mouth.
yeah, that's what I think.
See what
Debbie, right? Keep your mouth closed, is right.
Yeah.
Unless you want some protein.
Hey, protein never hurts anybody.
That's it. I mean, it's gross, but it ain't gonna kill you. Puska, Puska. You know what, Pussycat? When you said babushka, I'm thinking like Polish, you know, and a cat nickname could be Puska. And you said babushka, because a babushka is like a scarf or you know, like something you wear on your head. Actually, I just should have braided my hair. Wear a babushka. That's funny. Those dang bugs hurt, Juicy Ray said. Must be
Hey,
like getting pelted, right?
I'll tell you, some of them do. You know, and
Look
I'm
at
gonna
Pussycat wrote.
look.
I was flashing my boobs on my cousin's bike. You didn't see. He couldn't.
Hey, you come to Bike Week at Daytona, and there is more boobs out than you can imagine.
It's like Boob City, huh?
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah.
And I can tell you, it's not just boobs either.
Oh, no, they're not wearing that dental floss, are they?
Yes, they are.
Oh, but when they get burned on the bike, or
You know
not so
what?
much in the
I
back.
am willing to find out.
Yeah, don't. You know what? If I was young and had the body I have when I was younger, I still wouldn't wear that dental floss. I think that would just drive me crazy. I have to cut the labels out of things as it is.
I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody what they can wear, but I
No, I'm
can.
talking about me. I couldn't
But I,
take it.
but I can tell you this: you do not. I mean, do not want to get behind a crotch rocket with some chick with dental floss up her ass in Daytona Beach. You do not want to get behind that and see that
And
picture for how many miles going down there.
not only that, but wouldn't that be dangerous with other drivers looking at her butt
It's
and not paying attention?
Daytona Beach at Bike Week is it's a big party. But like I said, that is a picture that will stick with you forever.
Somebody's hiney.
Been there, did it, done it, and I don't want the t-shirt.
Oh my
Nope.
God. Gotta scrub that image that got burned into your eyes, right?
Mhm. Like I said, you know how the crotch rocket set up, the ass set up higher than most normal butts.
Yeah.
So I mean, you
Yes,
got.
that's probably pretty sexy, but I'd be afraid of, because of being sexy, that other drivers won't be paying attention.
I mean, you got that right up in your windshield, man. And I'm going, no.
See, that's what I mean. Like guys looking would be, I'd be like, oh my gosh, watch how you're driving, you know? Hey, Nancy N, how are you?
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell anybody how to dress either, you know? Oh, I wouldn't on a snowmobile. We lived in Indiana. It was crazy. It was nothing. And then in a few hours, there'd be like 4 feet of snow. I've never seen that in my life before. From nothing to 4 feet, 5 feet, and you're like, wow. I used to ice skate in my neighbor's driveway because I'd go wherever the ice was smoother. I'd put on my ice skates and go in the driveway and go ice skating. Because I always used to love roller skating. I would roller skate everywhere.
You know, Pussycat, I don't like them either. I honestly don't. And I am surprised that some of the older people that actually like them bikes, because there's so much pressure that's going down on your shoulders and your arms.
Oh, by leaning forward in that
Yep.
position. Well, wouldn't you think like the regular bikes have more control sitting up and the view? You'd have more of a view too.
I don't know. That's the way like I said, I never wanted one of them, because like I said, I didn't want the pressure on my shoulders and my arms going down, and I didn't want they have to have, the way they have their neck crooked up to walk.
And their backs bent over.
Yeah, so I just
But
never
I-
want. I mean, I bought the motorcycle for my midlife crisis at 40, 35 or 40. Can
Well,
you tell? I mean, but you got to figure I've had 2 midlife crises. I bought the slingshot too, so.
yeah, those are good. Those are good, healthy things. There's nothing wrong with that. It ain't like you're doing something dumb, you know?
He likes to rumble between you, that Harley.
Ah.
I mean,
Yeah.
now, Beth's a Harley chick. I'll tell you.
Huh.
Adventure with Beth, she was a Harley chick.
Mhm.
But like I said, I just figured I would drop this live and see what everybody was doing. And while I still had power, let me see if I can get an update what we look like in the storm.
And look how many people come in. Thank you so much for joining and coming, joining us and coming in. And
I mean,
you're
I
such a doll, Florida. You really are.
I trust my weatherman. Indubitably, trust me, I do. I mean, he lives less than a half a mile from me. So I mean, the man ain't gonna want his
Those
stuff
are
to,
nice memories, and
you
Chin.
know.
It sounds like fun. Nancy says, if I want to rumble, I'll take off my muffler off my car.
Okay, I don't know if I can do it, but let me see.
Debbie Johnson's asking, are you in a good spot, Florida?
Yeah, I'm in a great spot.
I love hot chocolate, Karen. Especially when the fall comes. Yes, they do enchant it. They absolutely do. Beautiful memories do get you through difficult times in life. I know, and you know what I like too? Is like an item could bring back a memory, the smell of something, your thoughts. It's nice.
Okay, there is updated webcams from, well, soon to be 4 places in Tampa.
Oh boy.
They're they're changing a little. So,
Look at the water on that here.
mm-hmm.
That water is moving. Wow.
Now picture that coming down that mountain where shot of poison was, with mud.
Like a landslide.
Mm-hmm. It was a landslide.
You know, I can't help. I mean, I think of everybody, don't get me wrong, but I think about people who are have mobility issues, people with babies and little kids, elderly people, um, people who are sick, infirm, you know, like people with challenges, because it's hard enough for a able-bodied person to be doing all this, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
It's like Mother Nature. We love you. Please calm down.
Well, we got lucky to a point, that it shifted farther south. So it's coming in more in the Sarasota area.
Oh, I wish
But
we would just go out to the water.
well, this one came in from the water. It
Yes.
came in around the tip of Florida, in into the Gulf between Florida and Mexico, and it just stayed in there and churned.
I mean, that water, it's so violent. It's just so, oof. To be able to see it like this on this view, that's crazy. But you know that's moving. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, Enchanted. There was when I was watching the storm chasers I watch, they had five tornado warnings going off at one time.
Nancy Ann is asking, is Marco Island in the danger zone?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
That was one of the first pictures that had came up. It was Marco Island.
You know,
And
I
see,
don't
look
know
at
that.
this. See the bottom camera? There was a policeman out there for this.
Yeah.
And we have a wannabe YouTube storm chaser out there.
No, no, no.
I mean, do you really think you should be out? I mean, putting yourself in danger when you don't have any communication like the real storm chasers do to the police and
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, if they, God forbid, get in danger, they're going to take away help from a person who needs help. So
uh-huh.
you can't use the resources up in a foolish way like that.
Yeah.
So they have to be mindful of that too. Look at the trees. Look at the
Yes.
trees. The whole top of the tree is going to one side. It's crazy.
Yes.
Look at that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't I get the adrenaline rush. I really do. But there is people that are in constant communication with the police, with the rescue. They know where they're at. They
Right.
they know all their information.
I mean, even let's just give them the benefit of the doubt that they have good intentions. It's still not a good idea. Not a good idea. Look at that. Look at that sky.
You know,
Look at that top picture. It looks so overcast because of all the, well, not just the storm, but probably the rain.
That's rain. That's bands
Yeah,
are coming in.
that's crazy.
Yes.
Oh, it's
I mean, look at
water
that. Like I said, look at that bottom picture now with it coming through
to the pier.
the pier.
Look how fast it's moving too. It's
Yeah,
amazing how powerful the water is, right?
mm-hmm.
I mean, oof. I hope that police car is empty. I really do. Because sometimes they do leave the cars.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Like I said, I wanted to bring it up and show you, like I said, because this is, and they shut down the sky. Yeah, I know he's doing it too. And you know what? That's crazy. You know what? I couldn't believe when I seen a video where they had barricaded it off and he got barricaded in and he moved the barricades, drove through, put the barricades back to get out.
Oh,
You shouldn't have been there in the first place.
I mean, they got to think resources. There are people in danger that didn't even want to be there and are. Don't put yourself in that position.
Like I said, they had already evacuated that. A mandatory evacuation. They had already made sure people were gone. So
Nobody would know.
why would you even do that to yourself? I mean, that's crazy.
I think you made the excellent point that they have no way to communicate and nobody knows.
That's
And look at the coverage you showed us. They don't need to be out there.
okay. Look at that.
Oh my gosh. Look how violent that is. It's like, whoa. Look at that water. Ooh. I mean, that can knock you over, right? Just look at the people.
Yeah. So I'm saying,
Get out of there. What? That would knock you over. Oh my gosh, people, please, please get out. And look at the ones on the other side of the
yeah.
fence. What is wrong with
And it
them?
has just started. It has not made landfall yet. These are just the bands coming in.
Oh dear God, why are those people even standing there? That water will knock them right up there on their butts. You get swept out to sea. Good luck. That would be a horrible situation.
I mean, I don't like, and it's bad because, like I tell everybody, I don't really like to judge people.
No, come on. You
do,
got to have common
but
sense. That's not judging. You got to have common sense.
I don't care. There is not a storm. There is not a fire that once you are told to evacuate, it's mandatory, and that things that they have no control of, to put yourself in danger, and you put a rescue person in danger to try and save you. There is no reason for that.
Exactly. And then, God forbid, you lose your life or the rescue person. You're affecting, it has a ripple effect. People have loved ones. Look at those people on the other side of the fence. I was watching, and you see that big stone thing? They were trying to come over, were standing behind it, but instead of coming around the fence and going to safety, they went back over to where the other people are. This is not a game.
My fur babies stay calm.
That's good.
They just want to stay close to somebody. They want to be in the same room as, you know, a
Because they're
human.
smart and they know something's up.
You know, let me see what else I can find
But
on here.
right, the animals always know what's up.
Yeah, they do.
If you see all the animals running in one direction, you better go that direction. Because there's been like things from nature that have happened, and literally animals that don't normally run together are running together in the same direction. And that's your sign. It's crazy. Yeah, it's not about judging people, it's about wanting people to be safe. I mean, I won't even let my cat sit in the window when there's a thunderstorm with lightning. I
No,
won't let him sit in the window. I block it with a pillow.
you know, and what amazes me is some of these people down here do not have enough common sense do they not pay attention what just happened in North Carolina, Tennessee? You know, why are you not paying attention
You know, I have to wonder if
to
those
this?
people that we saw in that video are young people. And you know, sometimes the young people think they're invincible. You know what I mean? And it's scary.
I don't care how invincible you are.
No, I'm saying that sometimes young people think that way because they are so young. You know what I mean?
True.
But it's like, no, 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 no. Your mom will, you know, no. Don't do that to your mom and your loved ones. No, no, no. Oh, Nancy said my son is going down to North Carolina next week for work. He is going to help down there and stay a few extra days to help with the last hurricane. Oh, well, bless your son and may he be safe, Nancy.
No, everyone needs prayers right now, and we can only hold them in our thoughts
Mm-hmm.
because these last, I'd say, 2 weeks have been nothing but devastation across the southern states.
Devastation and loss.
Yes.
Absolutely. And even these people that we think are behaving foolishly, and even if you think they're stupid, pray for them too.
Okay, okay, I'm not sure. I know we had one in here from around Bradenton area. Somebody's family was in the Bradenton area,
What happened?
Sarasota. Okay, Fort Myers is just below that area,
Oh,
and that's the one bottom camera that's got the ocean. That's got the
on the left or the right?
well, it's
The
gonna be
one that's
my right.
darker or lighter? But one picture on the bottom is lighter and the other one's darker. So,
It's the one that has less grass.
okay. Yeah, the big bald patches. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Fort Myers area.
Oh,
Like I said,
wow.
Fort Myers is down below Bradenton, Sarasota. But
See
you
the
can
one?
see dust coming in there.
Oh, look at the water. You see it on the bottom on
Mhm.
that one? And look at the other one. The visibility is going.
Okay, the top one
With the bad
with
visibility.
with like the orange top cone
Okay.
is Key West.
Oh boy.
That is where um she's at on vacation at Margaritaville.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
The one that's real blurry in the top is Tampa. That is 30 minutes from me.
Oh,
Some
the,
parts of it is, to get to that, like 30 minutes from me.
the one with the very poor visibility? That
Yes.
one? Oh no. Well, you're more inland, right?
No,
Away
I'm
from
actually closer to the water. Well, it depends on where that's at Because if
Okay.
that's anywhere close to the port or that, it's gonna
Oh.
look like that because we have the port of Tampa.
Okay.
So
JC Ray is asking, is Lakewood Ranch near Bradenton? Did I say that right?
Lakewood
Bradenton?
Ranch is on the other coast. Well, other coast.
Oh, Pussycat says adult ADHD, new live for the witch on the hill. You know what's sad, Pussycat, is that having somebody on like that, if they are somebody legit that knows what they're talking about, that could have been a really good thing, an opportunity for her. But she'll never be quiet enough and not insert herself inappropriately and quite often, frequently. And the lady won't be, or man won't be, whoever, man, woman, I don't know, won't be able to get a word in edgewise to be able to give anything valuable to help anybody. That's the sad thing.
Let me see if I can get. I don't
Oh,
want anybody to.
Orange Park. My cousin is in that. It's bad. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't do storm chasing. She is
Hear it?
good. But no.
I actually
Yeah.
put the sound on it now so you can hear the.
Yeah, we can hear it. I can hear it. Well, oh, look at that big wave. Wow. Get out of there, person. You can get washed into the ocean. Come on. Oh, that person did get knocked down. They're making me nervous. I'm sorry. He's laying down now. Get up. See, that's what's so crazy. Look how high the water is. They can get washed out. You see the one on the ground?
See, they're showing the bridges being closed.
Wow, yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think it would have been cool as shit to be a storm chaser in my younger days. I really do.
But there's a way to do it, you know?
I'm saying, I mean, I'd have done it right, but I think it'd have been cool to do it, but not
What
now.
about CB radios? That would be good to have, right? You and a family member having a CB radio or something?
Nancy, your longtime pen pal is just north of me. Newport Richie. Yep.
I don't like spiders either, but me too, JC Ray, especially snakes. No.
Well, I did hear someone say on a live stream that, you know, we got to get them up. Maybe it's a crocodile. We don't have crocodiles in Florida, people. We have alligators.
Crocodiles are in the south, right? Oh no. Are they in the, no? Where are the crocodiles then?
We don't have crocs here. We have alligators.
So there's no crocs in the south either.
No.
Okay. I'm not familiar with, that's why I ask.
No.
Okay, because I know where my cousin used to live. There were alligators. And I want to make sure I'm saying the right thing. Because she's like, we can go out fishing in a boat. And I'm like, are you crazy? I said, I'm not going to go in a boat with the alligators around. And she's like, oh, we do it all the time. And again, she's 5'3" at most. And she's so brave. And she's like, why are you afraid? I'm like, look at all the teeth. No.
Here's the guy.
No. Oh.
Let me put him on. Here's the guy that I normally watch, the group of guys that I normally watch, because he gives you updates. The one I was talking about earlier.
Florida, this is not a crazy question. It may sound a little bit wacky, but
ask.
With all this water, and remember what you said about how there was 5 feet of stand, and we see how the water is and how powerful. Can't these crocodiles wash up somewhere too? Because my sister is saying that manatees have washed up, and there's actually people to help rescue them.
Okay, now this is Ryan. He is.
view of the same
He's good.
storm. Nick is in Fort Pierce, and he's been following the storm. This is what it looked like just moments ago. This is a live look at it. This is a live look from Nick Stewart, who is on the storm. This is the one near Fort Pierce, right in Vero Beach. All right, so you know that's still what we believe it looks like right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Thank you, Ryan. I wanted to say that our southern PDS, or particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, is likely and still an ongoing tornado. Is also passing through an extremely populated area due west of Jupiter. You'll see that on the maps. That there's developments that extend all the way out west, and then they have that east-west highway going through there west of Jupiter, since this tornado is likely still on the ground. And you can see the debris that it's kicked up so far. There's a lot of debris fallout just carried into the entire forward flank of the storm. The entire storm is scattered debris in it, way up in the clouds from what it's hit so far. It's taking a northeasterly track, and because it's still on the ground from what I can tell, and it's passing through populated areas, need to be concerned about them and those developments. And also out ahead of this, I expect another PDS warning to be issued into eastern Martin County. So Martin County's populated areas of Jupiter Island, Gomez, Port Salerno, Palm City, please anticipate this tornado coming towards you guys. Get into the interior most room of your house, take your shoes, pets, and make sure everyone's accounted for on the lowest level of the house.
Thank you, Andy. It's still two big time tornadoes going on right now. We talked about the Sandy Run Road area whenever this PDS tornado warning was first issued down here near Delta. It looks like that place did take a hit west of Jupiter from the tornado. Now we have another little buffer zone in the Jonathan Dixon State Park before it gets to Hobe Sound, Gomez, and Fruitia. I think that's how you say that. And South Point as this comes up towards Stewart.
See, where he's talking about now is the other coast.
What do you mean the other coast?
We are in the Gulf.
Oh, you mean on the other side?
Yes, he's talking about the other side.
The other side of it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I had to use the restroom and step away, but these tornadoes, they didn't say they were going toward the south, did they?
Actually, like I said, they're on the other coast.
Okay. Because I'm like, those people in the south, they're already going through so much, you know?
No, they're going up, like I said, Vero Beach, that area.
East Coast. I'm on the East Coast in New Jersey.
Yeah, but it's not. Look how many states are between us.
I know. It's a lot. I was just reading what a Janet said. She said East Coast. And I didn't hear it all because I had to use the restroom.
We already have python. We already have the big snakes down here because people had brought them in before years ago. And on one of the hurricanes, it took out one of the captivity places. I don't know what it's called. A captivity.
Yeah,
place.
I know what you mean. It's like a safe place where they have them in a good environment for them.
And
Get habitat or something.
you know, and they got loose.
Oh
So
God.
like once a year, they do bring in, the guys do come. Well, actually, a lot of the alligators, the guys that from Louisiana that hunt alligators,
Aw.
they come down for like a week and they catch as many as they can because they are not native to Florida.
But do they catch and release?
No, they catch them and put them back. They are paid. These guys are paid per snake to come down here
Oh.
and catch them because, like I said, they are not native to Florida.
Yeah, but why don't they do a catch and release somewhere else?
they're trying to put them back, get as many back into the sanctuary as they can.
That's it. Sanctuary. You just said it. That's the
Right.
word.
But
Okay.
they want to get them out of the swampy areas. They want to get them
Well,
out of the area where people are at.
well, that makes sense. Sure. See, I
But
just like, even if I'm afraid of something, I don't want to kill it. Only if I feel threatened, then I would kill it, But I don't want to kill anything. Nancy said free range snakes. No, they're trying to put them back in the sanctuary, Florida said.
yeah, because like I said, they're not native here.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, how would they survive too, right?
well, they do survive.
But they probably go into people's houses, right?
Well, like I said, a lot of them live in the moist, damp,
Mm.
areas like that. But they shouldn't be, to be honest, they shouldn't be here.
No, because they can always get out. They can always breed. They'll never get them all.
That's it. That's why they try to keep them somewhat under control here.
Right.
And have the snake guys come in.
Okay. That
Snake
makes sense.
people, because I know there was one, like I said, I know there's one that came from Louisiana. Actually, I know two that came from Louisiana that
No sushi, no thanks. Nancy. Nancy said sushi, Florida. No thanks.
so
Oh my God. I don't know. When my cousin was alive and she lived in the South, and that's another thing. Because they own like 30 acres, like I told you.
What?
Oh man, no snakes, please.
Storm shifted more towards us. And it's not gonna be the full we could see.
Can you turn that up a little bit?
hold on a minute, Irene.
Okay.
By gusts, which we've seen before.
Does the 75?
Possible.
Okay.
Oh, if you enjoy sushi, have at it. It's just not my thing.
There may not be an airport for about a week.
My kids like sushi.
Storm surge is gonna be south part of the airport.
Tastes like chicken.
Is gonna be underwater.
These people are hearing you.
Okay?
You guys are funny.
I'm just saying, is it okay?
Huh?
I'm saying, is it okay
It's what okay?
what they're hearing you say?
I'm with you in saying it.
Okay.
It's
I
the
don't
weather.
want any poisonous snakes. I'm afraid of the darn garter snake, and they don't even hurt you. I heard. But that freaks me out.
Now, the husband's out here telling me that the storm had shifted north some,
Okay.
and we could get some gusts up to 75 mile an hour.
So is that worse for you?
A little bit, yes.
Oh.
But ask if it was worse for us since it shifted. But he's saying with the storm surge, it could put the airport out of
Oh
use
yeah. They
over
won't
a week.
fly in that, right?
For over a week
Wow.
in the storm surge.
Yeah. Well, better safe than sorry, right?
Well, it's not that, it's going to be flooded.
Right. Yeah, people got to be careful with their cars, with the flood and the water, because even if your car is okay, you got to watch out. Don't it affect the brakes, Florida? The water, too much
What?
water.
In the house.
Like driving in too much water can affect the brakes, right?
It can affect everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but especially the brakes, you want to stop, I wouldn't. Oh boy. See, this is what I mean. It's so involved. So many things. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Um,
Oh,
the
you're gonna
south
have to
end,
wait, Nancy.
the south end of the airport at the
Uh-huh.
runways are right at where the surge
Okay.
is.
Oh, so they're gonna get a lot of water on the runways,
They're
like
going
you
to get,
said.
yes, they are.
Wow. Wow. I wonder if after something like this, I hope they inspect the planes, like the wheels and different things. You know what I
Colonel,
mean?
would you like me to ask him? Yes, they do.
If he knows. I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised, but you guys know. If you come up with some random useful information, I feel like you're so knowledgeable. I really do. And I mean it as a compliment. Oh, wow. And Janet said when she had lived on St. Croix, Virgin Island, we got tropical storm with 65 miles per hour winds, and it took some roofs off. Never underestimate winds. That's it. I don't know who Jim, I don't know how you say the last name, Contori, was in Tampa. Do you know who that is, Florida?
All right, I'm back. Well,
Do you know
we
who,
were getting
do you know who Jim Cantori is?
ne-
I don't know if I'm saying his name right.
I don't know. Where's
C-O-N.
it?
He's in Tampa, JC Ray said. Jim Cantor. Cantore.
What's he do?
I don't know. JC Ray said, I saw that Jim Cantor is in Tampa and with this like face, you know.
Well, they do say that gator tastes like chicken. Well, like I said, I gotta catch back up because he came out and was getting the lights and
Oh, he's a weatherman, JC Ray said. He's a weatherman.
well, I'll tell you the one I like, to be honest, is God, now I can't think of his name. I just want brain. Dennis
Yeah, that
Phillips.
happens. Phillips?
Dennis Phillips.
Okay. You know, this stuff, watching this is so overwhelming. I honestly do not watch it on TV at all. I come on to your community page or the lives, and that's how I find out everything because it's just so sad to watch it all the time. It overwhelms me because I feel so bad for the people. I get very emotional.
Let me go into I have to go into the other screen to see which pictures are what.
Okay.
Okay, the bottom right-hand side is Marco Island.
Hi, Valerie. She's okay.
Okay, the one that has the bridge on the other side to the left on the bottom is Fort Myers.
Oh, boy.
Top right is Sarasota.
Oh,
And
wow. What's the
top
big
left is
fear?
Cape Coral.
Oh, wow. Oh. Now, where are you getting all these amazing images? How are you doing this?
The cameras that are down here.
Okay, so these are those cameras that are always there that show the areas, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like the live cams, they call them, right?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
okay, see, another for instance, with these live cams that are out there, why should anybody be out in this?
That's true. That's a good point.
Okay. There is,
Ooh, I wonder if that other live cam stopped working. See how it went
no,
dark?
they're just probably changing it.
Oh, okay.
Probably just changing.
JC Ray said that weatherman person that if he's in your area, it means it's pretty bad with that particular weather guy.
Probably is. Because that means, like I said, it did shift a little bit north towards us. That's why the husband was out here getting the lights ready,
Oh, yeah.
powered lights.
Yeah, I'm glad he's home now.
So, but yeah, that's what's going on as far as live cams right now.
Yeah, and that's a lot. Look at that. Wow.
But put that depressing stuff away for right now. I'll go
Well,
back.
thank you, though. Thank you so
fine.
much for sharing.
Oh, you're welcome. I mean, I told you guys I'd come on. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me if I got one or, okay, 5.
Well,
Or
yeah, but you,
1,000.
well, you're showing us the real deal. You
Yes.
know, you're not sugarcoating it. It is what it is, and that's what you're showing. You're not doing something cold and insensitive or downplaying or don't even know what you're talking about, like some others
Mhm.
that don't even know the name of the damn storm. I mean,
Yeah,
even
I heard,
even if, you know,
I heard about that too, that they can't even pronounce the name of the storm right.
no, more than once. It's like if you get a little concerned or something, and you mess up on the name, you think, okay, that would happen once, but not another time. You know, it's such a serious thing. You would think that would be a priority if you know what you're talking about. It would for people who care.
That's because you don't care.
Exactly.
I told
Exactly.
you all. I do not want that. I mean, I am not against anyone praying for me, but I do not want her praying for me.
Me either. No,
Anybody in
thank
that
you.
group. I do not want it.
I don't trust it. I don't want it.
Okay?
That's right. I'm
I,
with you.
I do not, that is, I do not need that.
We have a beautiful community here that we have so many prayers, and I thank you for that. And I don't want evil. No. But I think this is really important what you're doing. You're connecting people when they need to be connected. And that's critical. That's important. And it shows that you care about people.
No, Nancy, they're not meaningful. And my luck, that ain't who she's praying to.
Exactly. That's what I mean. I wouldn't trust it. Yeah, Valerie says, don't worry, Florida, we got you. Well, see, that's what I mean. You see how what a beautiful group this is? How we stick together, we care about each other. Even if we're an individual that is not in danger, we feel, we have empathy, we care, and are concerned about everybody here. You don't have to be in danger to be cared about. And if God forbid, if you are in danger, we worry even more for you.
See, husband's in turning the AC down.
Aw,
So it gets really cool in the house.
yeah,
So
yeah.
if the power does go out, it'll stay cooler longer.
And at least it's a little later in the day, so hopefully, it'll stay longer,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right, Daddy? I love Florida's channel so much, and I'm so grateful, for the opportunity to come up here when I do and speak with everybody, or even in chat. When those ladies come up the other day and Heather was on, I mean, it
I
was
don't know who
wonderful
that
to hear
is.
them laugh a little bit, right, Florida? To hear Heather's voice, knowing she's okay. To hear Melinda and everybody, and what's going on. And she even laughed a little. Oh, look, she dropped the link. Anybody, just click on the link. Come on up. She's always open panel. Because Florida has really made this about everybody. This community is everybody. No, Nancy, I didn't see
No,
it
Nancy,
first.
I didn't. What was it?
Well, Valerie, because we're not made that way. And yes, we're good people here.
Do I need to go look? I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up.
Yeah, the link is right there above Enchanted's name. Anybody can come up. Anyone.
Like I said,
That's
do I
how,
need to go look and see what was dropped? Who made it? And I'll go look for it.
let's see. Who said that about that?
Oh, it's a letter to Merb. Okay,
From
let me
who?
see.
A letter to Merv?
Oh, is that the one that says she's so up to date on things?
Oh gosh, no, she's not. She's not even covering it.
They're being sarcastic.
Yeah. Yeah, what does it say?
Let's see. What the last one is Mervis up to date on coming hurricanes that she called it Melvin instead of Milton. What a dingbat.
Yeah, you know, I saw that live and she did that more than once. You know, I hate to say it, but she ought to stick to fluff and BS because anything that's real, she can't cover it. She's either one-sided, hateful, or doesn't know what she's talking about.
A little further to the north throughout Manatee counties that
See, even I don't know who watches him, but the lawyer, is in Florida too, and he's got his channel up and running.
Oh, see? What do you mean, Talia? How to mix it? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You know what, Jason, if you're talking about over on Merv's channel there, that tomfoolery is going to go on. And the ignorance and stupidity will never stop over there because that's what that channel is about. I hate to say it, but it's not a resource for any information whatsoever, period.
Well,
I mean, she did something that really annoyed me, right, Florida? It really got, like, it didn't just annoy me. It annoyed me because I thought it was very cruel and very disrespectful. And she's always bashing on people. I know, and I know that's how she is, but it still bothered me because in light of everything that's going on and the people in the South are suffering, they're dying, they've been killed, they've lost their homes, everything. And that evil woman is over there. Remember that song Natasha used to play, This Is How the Pretty Girls Walk?
yeah.
And someone made a comment to her, a friend of hers on the panel, that I guess was like a Southern voice, I'm not sure. And she's like, and she told Merv, oh, you think all Southern girls sound the same. And Merv was doing something on her computer and she changed the words to that song. This is how the pretty girls walk. She's like, saying something like, and like saying it, like singing it a little, that, this is how the Southern girls talk or something like that. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You're like gonna pick on these people while they're going through such devastating times. She just doesn't know when to shut up. It's just so mean. I mean, I know
Okay.
she's an awful person, but really, no boundaries whatsoever. None.
All right.
It just upsets me. No, she has no empathy. And you know what? You want to know the truth? If a Southern girl stood in front of her face, she'd shut her mouth because they'd kick her ass. Like, what's that expression? To open up a can of whoop ass on her. She'd be shaking in her shoes. She has no clue what she's talking about.
Do we have?
Oh my God. Look at Wendy Rowe. And the fact that she had Sharon. And now Sharon's one with the cancer, right? With the treatments. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong. She said she had Sharon running the bazaar from ICU while Merv sat her fat ass in a massage chair. Makes me think thoughts I'd rather not. You
Oh,
know
Nick,
what?
I think I know which one you're talking about now. Sorry, Irene.
No need to be sorry.
I know which comment she's talking about.
But I have to wonder, and this is nothing against Sharon, but why are you doing it? Take care of yourself.
You know what? Leave it alone, Irene.
Yeah.
Just leave it. I'm not telling you what, but just
No. You know what? I get it. You don't need to explain. I get it, and I'm on the same page. Because I'm sitting here thinking.
No, because I'm going to say it for the fact that she sat her ass in her chair and she went and did other shit during a.
Thanks, Karen.
what was that called? Marathon. And other people ran that channel
Oh,
while
for
her ass
auction?
was out doing other shit and sleeping and all of this.
An auction marathon?
No, it was just a
Stupid.
marathon in
Oh my
general.
Any reason is stupid.
She did the same thing. And Nana Patty used to always do the auctions.
Oh, I love Nana.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she would set, set all of it up of who was coming and who was doing, and all of that. But she sits and goes, well, nobody ever ran my channel but me. You know what? You are so full of shit, lady. You stink.
Yeah, you think is right. Like the sewer. I just hate, like, I know better how she is, but don't be picking on people going through hell, and don't be judging people that are suffering. Evil
makes,
is as
like I
evil
said,
does.
it went from, I think, from like her a little bit to another ship that was Nana Patty. And then when Nana Patty got tired, Lisa H came on and she ran it for a few hours. And
But
then,
you never
it was
appreciate
just
it.
in rotation for like 4 days. Like
But
that.
you don't
for a marathon.
appreciate anything. Oh, we did some own things.
Like I said, I don't know who she's bullshitting, but it sure wasn't her they were coming in to watch. It was everybody else in that chat.
Yeah,
It was
it
all
was
their
the good
friends.
people who are no longer there, and for
It
good
was-
reason.
That's it. People were coming in to see their friends.
Right, and now we're over here, we're safe. Safe meaning that we can be ourselves and be real and not get, whatever, not have to worry,
Yeah, you remember that? When they had to watch over her for 24/7 on her stupid Zoom because she had COVID so bad? You know what? And the woman was sitting in her chair at one point saying how bad it is. You know what? That's not even a bad case of COVID.
Why would you
I'm
even
not saying
want...
she didn't have it, but
But
that
no,
is
it's not. People have been suffered and died from it.
That woman, you're right, Debbie. She makes my blood boil.
Yes, it's
Because, like
so
I said,
repulsive
the first
and
time I got
disrespectful.
COVID, I wish somebody would have. I wish I'd have died.
COVID, I didn't have it like you had it, and I felt miserable. So I can just imagine how you felt.
I mean,
And
fuck,
it's a
even
comparison game. That's the
fuck,
problem.
even my hair hurt.
Oh, I thought I was miserable, but man, you see, this is what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, I'm not saying it for
what we're
sympathy,
saying.
but I'm just saying that she had nothing compared to a severe case of COVID. Nothing.
Well, see, here's the other thing, Florida. Whatever somebody's going through, it doesn't have to be the same. It doesn't have to be more or less. We don't compare here. We just care. And if you have COVID and if you're that sick, why are you on a live? Why? I mean, who would want to even be bothered? When I don't feel good, you think I want to go on? I would be like, Florida, I don't feel well. And Florida would be like, no problem. And that's it.
Mom, you're right. When you bury 6 people in one family, that is bad.
That's beyond heartbreaking. I don't believe it, Enchanted. I can't, because you're that miserable. There's no way in heck you're thinking about anything. But like Florida said, where you just want to lay there and be like, oh, you wouldn't be going live. No, I don't buy it. I mean, I know that's not what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And yeah, BS. I call BS. Everything with her is so dramatic. Yeah, I'm good, Valerie. It just upsets me for her to be cruel to people that are suffering and have had loss, especially loss of life, in your homes. It's a big deal. Even something like that, I just thought that's so disrespectful. That's beyond rude. Oh, Scotland got hit really bad, as everyone did. Oh, I'm sorry, Reped's mom.
I hate comparing it to what
But you're
Natasha
not.
said
You're
about
making a point.
what Natasha said about her, but because I don't trust her either. Okay, I trust
Nope.
her as far as I could throw her, which I couldn't even pick her off the floor.
You know what my opinion is? If Merv's mouth is moving, she's lying. That's how I feel. And I don't feel like you're comparing Florida. I feel like you're making a point because nobody in here does that. We care, and it don't have to be the same thing. It could be something small where you hurt your finger and it's really bothering you. You all matter. It all matters.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Oh my God, the animals. Oh, you're really going to get me bawling. They're so helpless too.
that. See, to have. How do I say this?
Oh, Wendy, she's just as
That's like
bad as
even
her fellow
that's like
husband.
even having neighbors. Have you
I
ever
know.
seen her help a neighbor do anything? For people that she says she talks to and are her friends. And have you ever, people, I'd be willing to bet, like
That's
shot
true,
of poison,
Valerie.
shot of poison, her boss made his way up there
Oh,
and brought her to safety.
oh my God, what an angel.
Okay.
Yeah.
And people helping their neighbor, people helping their friends, helping their neighbors. That, the community in here that we have, people talk about that. Of
We help
actually
in many
helping
different
and
ways,
caring,
right?
And it's great to hear them stories because we know, and it gives everyone hope for
And it gives them a voice
humanity.
that it's right, Florida. Like when
Yeah.
Melinda came up and Heather, it gives them a voice in a situation where there's very little control and their voices matter.
That's it. I mean,
I was so happy when they were on the panel because it was so good to hear from them, especially that they're in the thick of it,
mm-hmm. Yes. Like I said, anyone can come up on panel, talk about anything you want.
You just got to respect the channel and understand that there could be ripple effects. So you have to be mindful of that. That's all. That's a big thing. But nobody tries to censor someone. But you do got to be real, and respect.
No.
Right?
Correct. And if the people are, people really
know what you got to know what you're saying too.
They really need to hear two sides of a story and not just one.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Because otherwise, you're not informed.
Yes,
How can you be informed hearing one side?
Misinformation is a lot of miscommunication.
And when people are vulnerable, they might jump on something because they're worried about the people. Because I did that. And I got like a panic, hearing something. And then Godfather was like, no, that's not true. And people shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be playing on people when they're vulnerable.
JC Ray, I was.
Oh my God, yes.
That boy is a miracle.
I love the way my crazy life said the angel on his shoulder, Florida.
Yes, he does. He has an angel sitting on his shoulder, and he's a walking miracle because he's doing what the doctor said he would not do.
And quick, in my opinion, quick, right? Not even 3 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. Wow.
I mean, she had gracefully let me share the pictures
Yeah.
to everyone in here. I would have never done that if I would not have had her approval. And that's why I asked her to please come up and explain it, because he is her son. He
That's
is her
true.
miracle.
See, that's the beauty about people here. We have respect. We don't overstep. We don't take somebody's moment away. We don't have to have the spotlight constantly. That's not us. Because that's not how good people behave.
Correct. And we will see more miracles coming. We sure will.
That's right. Needing to have the spotlight all the time or to focus on you is nothing but a sign of insecurity and a lack of empathy. To always be needing such unhealthy attention like that.
Oh, and I want to address something from the last live, okay? Real quick. I didn't mean to cut anyone off or put a halt on their opinion or of what they were saying in chat or if they were on panel. But when it comes to politics, in some point at a religious issue, okay, I will stop it, because I do not want the channel to go down. I want everybody to have a place to still be able to keep this place for everyone. I'm not saying I don't agree with it. I'm not saying that I do agree with it.
So these
I'm not
things are
saying-
out of your hands, right?
It's just, I know how YouTube is. I know how TikTok is. Like I went back and wanted to get those videos. They were gone. Heather found the one for me.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm surprised it's still up with them videos, because, like I said, if you want to email me and we can go set up a time for, a private chat like we're doing now, that's fine. We can bring people in. But as far as it being on a live, I would rather keep the channel up and running for everyone. Okay.
Yeah, that
Like I
makes
said,
sense.
I don't want to silence anyone, and I don't want to say that, hey, my opinion's more than yours.
But there's rules you're following that's beyond your control. So
yes, it is.
That's what it boils down to.
Yes. And as far as her doing that, the diddler's content, how dare she? How dare she even stick her toes into that shit when she is married to a felon,
right?
That worked at a school.
And her little snide comments and remarks. Oh my God, it just makes you sick.
New shit was happening and did nothing. How dare she even put that shit on her channel?
Why don't you talk about what she knows? Like, let's hear about him and his record, what he did.
She's already talked about it, but she never let him do it. He said he wanted to come out and he wanted to do it this week, and that was 2 or 3 years ago. He has never been on that channel to defend what he did. And there was no defending what he did.
That's right. There is no defending what he did. You're absolutely right.
Saying he did that to anyone, I will never say he did that to anyone, because I do not have proof of that.
No, we're only saying that he turned a blind eye, because other people that were there even less time, and we know for a fact that there was a teacher there, not even 2 weeks, and she couldn't handle it, and she tried to get help, and it went nowhere. Remember Florida?
Yes.
No, Nancy, Florida's not on TikTok. A video was on TikTok, and then it wasn't. Right?
Right.
Yeah. She shouldn't be doing anything factual. But I'll be honest with you, and look, I don't want to talk about this case that begins with the letter W. That's not where I'm going. I'm just saying that's how I learned about it initially, but it was very one-sided. Like Florida said, there's two sides to every story. That's how you get informed.
Is she okay? I haven't watched her. Has anybody watched that woman? What'd she say about Diddy's mom when he stood up?
Oh, I don't know.
Nancy, what I'm saying is on my last live, there was some videos or little quick reels that I had wanted to show of some private TikTokers that were showing real life things that were happening with Helene up in North Carolina and Tennessee. And when I went to show them, they had been removed
from TikTok.
By TikTok. Okay.
So that's where the videos originated.
That's where they originated from. And there was too many. The word FEMA was used entirely too much, I guess, in it.
Oh,
so
okay.
They were taken down.
Wow.
Okay.
Crazy. You know, she is a snob, Karen. And to be honest, whether she's married to a felon or not, even if she lives in a mansion, I don't think anybody is entitled to be a snob. I don't care what you own. It's about your character as a person. You don't know, being a snob is not a good look for anybody. And she is a snob because she's very insecure. And, yes, her husband has made victims because of his behaviors and looking the other way in that regard.
That's why I'm saying I really think she's disgusting covering the Diddler case for the half-ass coverage she's giving it.
Loving life.
Because she has no room to speak on that. She should never speak on anything that has to do with that situation.
Oh, I'm glad you got your name back, Loving Life. She said she is always here.
I
but
had seen it, but I hadn't got. I was in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it now. I didn't want to interrupt you.
I'm not going to criticize Teresa Yearwood's house. Okay, that I won't do. But I will say this: I lost all respect for Garth Brooks. I did. When the affair came out with him and Trisha Yearwood, I lost all respect for him because he had a wife and children at home backing him from nothing until he hit, the highest level he could hit. And he's home taking care of his family and his home and all of that, he is cheating on her. So I lost respect for him for that.
I don't know these people. I don't really follow very many people like that. But yeah, that's the principle of it. You can't respect a person like that. It's very disrespectful.
Like I said, I lost it.
I got to add a caveat there with the cheating. People who cheat, they're not only liars, okay? But here's 2 points to ponder. When somebody cheats, then they think their spouse loves them. But how can they even think that when their spouse doesn't even know what's really going on? And then, because the spouse doesn't really know what's going on, they're also depriving themselves of an honest relationship to know that they really are loved. So it goes even beyond, your morals and your integrity. No, meaning they all matter. And no matter how you look at it, there's nothing good from it. Nothing.
I mean, like I said, I'm not saying anybody can't love Garth. Far be it from me. But like I said, I just lost my respect for the man because that just proves he is no different than any
There's a
blue
lot of them that do that, right?
that cannot make a decision.
No, I don't know what you mean by that can't make a decision. I think it's just
He
they
could
get
not make the
they
right
get too
decision.
much and they can't be who they are and remember where they came from, and that's wrong, right?
What I'm saying is what I'm saying is he could not make a decision not to cheat on his wife. He could
You're
not go
right.
home and tell her that, you know
Yeah.
what, maybe, honey, maybe, maybe we're just not in love anymore.
Yeah,
Or
do a trial
maybe we just,
separation. Right. I
maybe we've
think.
just grown apart a little bit,
Yeah,
But
like step up and be honest about it,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Exactly. That you could respect if he did that because she'd know what's going on.
Well, what pissed me off, big thing that pissed me off on that one is it had come out that the insinuations were there. He denied them.
Oh, that's a
He
coward.
flat ass denied them.
My opinion, when a person can't be honest, I don't care how awkward it feels to the person lying. I don't care. You know what? When the truth comes out, and it always will, just think how you're going to feel then. And in the meantime, your lying is only a negative. It's only going to hurt you, hurt other people. Nothing good comes from lying. Nothing. That's what people need to learn. And it takes courage to do the right thing. It takes courage because it isn't easy. It can be awkward. Truth sometimes can be a hard pill to swallow, but not dealing with reality is always worse. You gotta be honest. You gotta be real.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I used to listen to his
Hi,
music all
Melinda.
the time, but I will not play his music.
No. Okay.
It has to be something for a good reason for me to, I just can't do it.
Well, Valerie, if she knew he was cheating, she's not exactly in the dark. I don't agree with that when people are married because I personally feel that if you're married, it should be one and one. That's it. But I'm not going to speak what other people do, but it doesn't make sense to me. Because you're saying Tom Jones' wife told him what he'd do on the road, stays on the road. He was a cheater and she stayed with him. I don't know
Well,
what to say. At least she knew what was going on. But to me, that's not even marriage. Because, like I said, in my opinion, I view marriage as a one and a one, And what other people choose to do, that's their thing, But it doesn't mean I agree with it, but I'm not going to stick my nose in it and tell them personally.
I'll say this. And it's okay, and it's not just, I'm gonna flip it to a total different scenario.
Okay.
When I was watching Reliable Reese.
Excuse me. Hi, Snow Lion.
Hi, Snow Lion.
Sorry, Florida.
Sorry, I didn't see her come in either. When I was watching her and she was talking about the gestures. Okay. Some of those women, because I had told you some of the stuff about the gesture she would talked about, and them having their parties and, with the bartenders and they fly their own ladies in and, all of this.
But they're taking advantage of people. They're using people and they're manipulating people. It's a little different, no?
But some of the wives got pissed. They literally got pissed and sent her some emails telling her that basically They don't care what their husbands do,
Then why? They're married to them.
because as long as their husbands do what they do, the women can do what they do, and they can go on shopping sprees and go on vacations, and it's like unlimited funds.
Okay, I'd rather have a good man than all that.
Okay, so like I said,
Wow.
they were condemning her for bringing it out in the open because they're more worried about vacations and money and
Wow.
having
Wow.
a good time and having their flings, and the husband still takes care of them.
But that's just as shallow and empty as the husbands. It's just
Yeah.
a different way.
What it is as their eye candy to go out in public
Wow.
is what, and that is,
Nasty. It's all nasty.
I
In
think
my
it's,
opinion.
yeah,
It's like I tell my own husband, if we took everything away, everything material away, what is left, that's what you really have. That is who you are. That's what you have.
okay.
I
I'm gonna
don't,
I'm gonna mute a minute, and
Oh,
Irene
okay.
can talk to you, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna put me on a single view because I'm gonna bring my camera back up and walk out to my back door.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yes.
and show you what's, like I said, but I'm gonna mute so we don't.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. I agree. I could never put up. The minute I found my husband, I mean, he doesn't, obviously, but like what we're talking about. That if he had a girlfriend, that'd be it. It'd be like hitting a light switch. Gone. I'd kick him out the door that day. Just gone. Business relate. It's nasty. There's no morals. There's no integrity. Where's the love? It's no. That's right, Jason. Okay, here comes Florida. Good for you, Melinda. Okay, she'll be here in a moment. As soon as she gets that sorted. But underwear time. Yeah, I think it's really cruel to, especially for the spouse that has done nothing wrong and didn't know. And when they find out, like, how cruel is that to upend somebody's world? And it messes with your head because, well, it felt like this, it looked like this, and then it wasn't. So it's just all levels of nasty and wrong to do that to people. And yes, JC Ray, I would too. My mom always used to say if all my father could afford was a ring from the bubblegum machine, that she would wear it. I would too. Oh, that's it. Once trust is broken, there's nothing left. There's nothing there without trust. Oh, Melinda, be careful, honey. Don't let, when you are ready, and only you will know that, but don't let a bad apple take anything positive out of your life. Because even though you do have to be careful, it takes time to get to know somebody, not all men are like that. Don't let him rob you of something good, you know? I hope that I said that right, you know? Just because I've been cheated on. I've never been a cheater, but I've been cheated on.
Are you watching?
Okay, here we go. I was reading chat while you were doing that. Wow. Oh, hey, baby. Can you get her to come up closer so we can see that sweet face? Is that handsome in the background there? Laying down? Oops.
Shit, what happened to this?
We see your thumbnail.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Fucking shed blew apart.
Oh no.
Oh, look.
What? Well, I can't see anything from what you're showing.
Oh shit.
Oh
It's like,
no.
damn.
Oh, that piece separated.
Yeah, it fucking limb came down. Don't have full floor.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I wonder if you could use that limb to up against it to keep it closed. No, she's not. I can hear Florida, Davita. She's not on mute.
No, I'm going to the other door.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna go to the other.
I'm glad you're doing good, Melinda. That's good.
There, can you see?
Oh. Oh, I see something laying on the ground.
That's my shed door.
Oh. Oh no. It's two pieces.
Yep, them's my shed doors.
Jesus, that wind is brutal. Can that limb be pushed against it to prop it up, or?
Well, it took the front of it off,
Oh,
so there's
God.
nothing to do about it now. Let me go to the other window.
Oh. I don't even know what you can put there, so things will get wet or blown around, or oh, geez, I'm sorry this is happening to Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, Davita. She can hear
Okay,
you
I'm
now.
climbing over the generators.
Yeah, you know what? JC Ray is right. We're glad you weren't in it.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Well, not that shed. This one is my shed with the mowers and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay, that's good. So that's not your she shed.
No, not my she shed.
Okay. But still, like, that's something damaged. That's not cool. Right? It is frightening because that's how strong the wind is or something to do that. And also, too, you don't want her stuff in there blowing around or getting wet or damaged. Oh, boy. Yeah, when I look at pictures or watch Florida when she's showing something, I can't see the chat, but otherwise I'm here reading chat, watching chat. I go back and forth. Oh. Yeah, it's not her she shed. So she said that's this shed that the wind affected is the one for like the
Wait, there's my
lawnmower.
backyard.
So they're mostly and they're getting ready for this. And so we see some of them and see when they're moving. I'm going to send it out to you. Thank you so much, Joy. Julie, thank you.
Can you see?
Yeah.
The water, that's my fence back here.
Right.
The water's clear up at least 8 foot past.
What? 8 foot past your
Yeah.
fence?
Yeah, because it's clear up into here.
Oh.
There's my shed where it took the front of it off.
Oh. So that water's as high as your fence?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, your fence is acting like a dam. That's
Okay,
crazy.
there's that one.
Wow.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, that water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Now, not to be gross, but what happens if the sewers get overwhelmed? Oh.
Well, here's a good picture of the trees out back. See them?
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, look at them still moving. Oh boy. Did your little Coco there go run and do her thing and run back, right?
She did.
Because I seen her out there and then boom, she was back. Smarty. She's a
That's
little
how
smart
full
one.
the gutters are from the rain.
Oh my gosh. Wow, look at the water coming off right there about the overhang.
No, that's a gutter. It's that
Wow.
full.
Yeah, I could see it just overflowing like crazy.
Yep.
It looks like those icicles. It's so thick.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh boy.
Let me see if I can do it.
I'm glad you weren't outside when that wind did that to your shed because you were out there before. I'm glad you weren't outside.
I know. This means I'm gonna have to build a new wooden shed.
Well, just be careful that you don't get hit with nothing flying around.
Oh,
That
not
wind is
now.
crazy.
After the storm.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't think now. I just mean when you're going outside and the pups to take them out, be careful. Is there any lightning? JC Ray is asking. I'm sorry, that was my middle straw. Sorry. At least you don't hear me slurping. But my metal straw in my glass. That is horrible. Yeah, her security camera, right? Good for Florida. But she'll be back in just a moment. She's going out and in. I'm just glad she wasn't outside. Boy, see, that's what I mean. Like the weather is
I'm here.
crazy. Oh, JC Ray wants to know: is there any lightning?
No,
Oh, that's good.
no. Yeah, Nancy. I love my security cameras too.
Yeah. Smart cookie.
Yes.
Wow. It's an echo.
No, there's no.
Oh,
There's
it
no
stopped.
lightning. There's no lightning in it. But
There's thunder.
no, not
Wow.
really thunder either.
Wow.
It's just you hear the whipping of the winds.
Okay.
When the bands come around, you can hear it whipping.
Mm.
Or every so often, you guys might hear my garage door rattle because it's the wind against the door.
Ooh. But isn't that kind of scary? That sound, that right?
Yeah.
I think that's scary too.
Well, like I said, I've been through it before. But like I said, this one took a little turn north. So it's coming back up into the bay again.
Yeah. JC Ray said the she shed must be strong. It is.
Even if I would have wanted to evacuate, I wouldn't have, because I had our neighbor is having someone stay at their house because their house flooded from Helene.
Oh.
And I told her that if she needed anything, that we would all be here for her.
Oh.
So
yeah, that makes sense. It's like the
I
video
wasn't-
where her neighbor, remember, with the fire.
like I said, even if we were supposed to, we were going to be. I'd already made a promise to my neighbor that we would be here for her friend.
You see, you're good people, Florida. You're good people.
Well, my she shed is made out of pallets. It's made out of like 35 pallets.
Wow.
So
when you said pallets, you mean like the kind used with you know that Tonka thing that people drive and lift big things up?
Yeah.
Because those pallets are strong.
That's what my shed's made out of.
Right, Nancy? Well, that's what good neighbors do. You know, good neighbors. You know, I mean, there are churches in Florida also helping. I know someone that gave towels and stuff. So people there need things too, you know, lot of people in different ways, they have needs, they're hurting, they need help, you know? And you know what? It's priceless to have. For what you're doing, Florida, you can't put a price on that. It's not something you can buy. To have another human being willing to stand by you.
I was making a joke with my sister when I called her
Uh-huh.
yesterday. I said, I am probably one of the only women that do not have grandkids. Okay? Do not have daughter-in-laws yet. But I will be damned. I have got breast milk in my freezer.
What? How'd you end up with breast milk in your freezer? Okay, all right. Let me give me a moment. I'm sure
When I stop
you
laughing,
don't
I'm gonna
have.
tell you.
No, you don't have the breast milk in your
No,
freezer.
no,
I
I'm
know
gonna tell you.
that.
I'm gonna tell you.
Oh boy.
My son has a best friend that he used to
Oh.
work with. His
Oh.
wife had a baby this summer,
Okay.
and their electric goat went out after Helene.
Oh, thank God that they're
So I
close
let him.
enough
Remember,
to
I
do
told you guys
that.
I let him use my window shaker.
Oh.
Well, he was
I
really scared of this one.
yeah.
So, and they were afraid of the power going out again. And they know we have 2 generators. So it's in my freezer. So when they come back, the baby has milk. So, but yes, we are prepared even for the baby.
Oh, sorry. I'm back. Oh, okay.
No, I'm not one of them women that think I can still have kids. No, I'm not one of those.
No, she's just a realistic woman doing a good thing. Her
The
and her
baby
son.
making days are over.
Right? But isn't that so sweet that he thought like that? What a guy, really. Because
My
that's so
son.
important for baby to eat, you know?
Oh no
Oh,
no no
no,
no 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 no
Nancy.
no no. I
It's for
ain't
the
doing that either.
baby.
I'm not doing that either.
Well, that was so sweet and thoughtful of your son to think like that, you know? Aw.
I mean, he.
Isn't it, Melinda? It really is a wonderful thing for those parents that you're doing and what your son thought of to help
Mm-hmm.
them.
He, like I said, he wanted to make sure that that baby, and that that baby has what it needs when it comes back. So
Aw. You know
yeah.
what? If he decides he wants to be a daddy one day, I think he'll make a
Well,
good
he's
one.
gonna be.
Well,
Him
he'll
and,
make a
him and his
good one.
fiance have talked about it,
Aw.
but just not
When
right
they're
now.
ready. That's it. That's what
Not now.
my son and his wife, that's what they say. Because I asked about it and I feel like it's okay to ask, but you don't keep bringing it up. You know what I'm saying? You just ask and you let it go. And whatever they decide, that's up to them. But I think he'll make a wonderful dad. Look how
I
sweet.
did my job.
That's it.
I did my job raising them. And that is all I can do now.
Yes, Karen, very true. She said, like mother, like son, good, kind people. See that? So true.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm not of childbearing age, and I'm only 2 years older than the witch on the mountain.
Just.
And it's like, why would you want to use old eggs like that? Don't. Not that that one has the option to. That's just a fantasy.
I wouldn't trade my kids for the world.
Me either. Me either.
No matter what, I wouldn't trade my kids for the world.
Nope. I don't care if they got you know,
If I could have had them without their father,
I would have my kids first. Yep.
I'd be all set.
That's me too. And that's not being mean. It's just that your kids, that's all they have is you.
Okay,
You know
emergency extreme. Pinellas
what?
County shelter in place now. Winds gust at over 50 miles an hour. First responders now off the roads.
Oh boy.
Settle into a safe place and stay put until the threat has passed. And it
Wow.
is safe to go outside. Please stay off the roads after the storms, so emergency responders and road crews can begin recovery work.
Wow. You have newspapers? Hope you have a bunch of newspaper and something. So the dog's gotta go. I'd be so afraid to put him outside.
Well, if she's got to go,
I would just
there's
put down newspaper or something.
I was gonna say there's nothing I can do about it. She's gonna, the winds are so
No, and
strong, and she can pee on paper,
that's right. And that's the right thing to do.
or she can pee, or she can potty in the garage, and
That's
I'll
right.
sanitize it later.
That's it. Just put paper down and that's it. I mean, if you wouldn't put a kid out in the storm, why would you put your fur babies, you know?
Let me see what I can bring up as far as the chasers, and I'll give you guys. I showed you my yard.
I had my mobile temporary home removed. What do you mean, Nancy? Like move it to a safer place? Hey, Mary Tackett, how are you? I guess that's what Nancy means. And if that's the case, if I'm reading it correctly, I hope it's safe. Oh, that's good, Mary. I'm glad you're good.
There.
Okay. Oh boy, look at that. Look at the
There's the
difference.
cams now.
What
So
a
we have,
difference.
see the top left, it coming up the surge coming up into under the house because it's a raised house.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, look at the trees bending. Now they're bending even more.
Yes.
They're swaying now. These are much worse than before.
Yes, it comes in that quick. Once
Mm.
the bands hit,
And
that's what
those
it
are those,
does.
when you say bands, those are those long walls. The rain, the wind, correct?
Yeah,
Is that right? Okay.
yeah.
Geez, and how
Okay.
wide are
The
they?
one
Do you
up
know?
here in the left-hand corner is Siesta Keys. The one on the right is Sanibel Island. The one on the bottom left is Clearwater. Okay, that's St. Pete Beach on the left now. And I'm waiting to see what the fourth one comes up as.
Yeah, that other one changed while you were talking.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what it comes up. Okay, the one on the left is Sarasota. Marco Island's coming up.
Wow.
The top left one is Sanibel Island now.
What's the top right? Look at that.
It's just okay. That now it's
It
showing
just changed.
Sarasota.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that water. Oh my gosh. On the
The
top
fourth
right?
one, I don't know why, is not coming up.
Huh.
The bottom left one is Fort Myers,
What's the one above Fort Myers?
Cape Coral.
Oh, it's changing again. Boy, they're changing more quickly now. What's the one on the bottom right that it don't look as bad? Or at least from that angle.
Sanibel Island.
Mm-hmm.
One on the left is the evacuation route, which nobody's there.
Right. Wow.
One on the top left is the evacuation route.
That looks so scary. It's like the visibility is so poor. Oh my
That's
gosh.
why they. Yeah, see, this one is, the bottom one is so flooded, it is up into the roads are covered. It's clear up into the guy's yard.
Oh, I was gonna ask you if that was all water. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Look at the one at the top. It's so blurry from the weather.
See, we saw that one earlier. That's the one that had the orange, the cone out there where the guy had.
Yeah, with the fence and the people.
Yes, that's the one.
Look at how it's changed. I hope those people had, left. Wow,
Okay,
look at
let
that
me-
tree dancing. You see it on the bottom, Florida? Look at it.
Yeah, I see it.
That's a big tree.
I see.
no.
Let me go in and see if I can bring up one of the bands and I'll show you.
How wide are they? I know you mentioned it
Hold
one
on.
time.
Leave from over for a while.
All right.
Oh, thank God that street looks okay. Oh.
Here, let
Oh,
me bring up.
Can you put this in the dryer?
Yeah,
how cute.
that's the storm chasers. Duh.
What?
I'll bring up the storm chasers and show you what they got going on.
Okay. Well, I didn't say anything because I thought you needed a moment to bring it up.
Well,
So,
okay, that's the storm chasers. Hold on, I'll turn his volume on and hear what he says.
They're coming in from the
has Milton made land yet? Davida is asking.
into Martin County. And we'll keep you updated on that as we get more information. Speaking of tornadoes, though, we do have another kind of a mesoscale discussion that has recently been issued where there is going to be an isolated tornado threat associated with some of these cells that are popping up to the east of.
Okay. I turned him off a minute. When he goes out farther, I will show you what I mean.
We Ted's mom is doesn't understand what a band is, and I
I'm gonna
thought you'd
show you
better.
as soon as he zooms out on his screener. Let me see if I can back him up and show you.
Yeah, she'll watch We Ted's mom. It'll explain it. It's like
Okay.
a wall of rain or something.
Okay. Right here, I don't know if you can see my mouse. Can you see my mouse? Irene, can you see my mouse?
I could see it a little. Move it.
Okay. Okay, right here in the middle where there's nothing
Right.
is the eye of the hurricane.
Oh Lord.
Okay, there's nothing. It'll be dead silent there. No rain, no wind, no nothing.
How weird, right?
Okay, these, everything out here, it swirls.
In the green?
It swirls in circles.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if it'll have a motion to it. See it swirl. See it swirl?
Yep. And the
So-
red is the worst part, right?
Yes. These, when it swirls, these out here around it, around the eye is called the rain bands.
And that's the yellow.
Yellow, orange, green. Yes. Those are the rain bands.
So all that is like a big wall of rain
Yes.
and wind.
Yep.
Oh, all together. Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Yes. That is, I don't know if he does a bigger. Let me, there. Like I said, see, there's the eye right there.
Yes, sweet Ted's mom. It's the outer bands. Yes.
And like I said, see how it's just going counterclockwise and it just spins? Them are the
Yeah.
outer bands.
Isn't it amazing how they can even capture this to show us? Oh, puppy. They're like, Mama,
They
don't go
want to go
far.
in, but they got a potty. They ate.
Oh.
Like I said, that is.
Is it
That is
really
the
bad
bands.
right now? Like you could put a leash on them and or
They won't go out. They're in the garage with me.
oh, there you go. There you go.
They're in the garage with me.
That's good.
Because I got you guys all out here. So they can be in there. He can have the news on and all of that.
We Ted mom says thank you. Because JC Ray was telling her, you were telling her.
Let me see what this one's showing.
You're welcome, we Ted's mom. No, it's good to understand. I ask for
Hey,
stuff
I'd
all the
rather you
time.
ask.
Right?
Okay, look. Okay, let me see if I can share this one. Look at this mobile home park.
Oh no, I'm kind of afraid to. Oh, they're so flooded. Oh, oh no, what's that big thing floating? Oh my god.
Mattress.
Oh, how the heck did a mattress get out? Hope nobody's door blew off.
There's that much rain.
Oh my
With the
god.
flooding. Yep.
See, but with the wind, that mattress could be deadly. Anything, right? If the wind
Yeah.
is strong enough. Oh no, look at that covering of something. It's blowing. Oh, poor people. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
up on something. You see it? It's up on something. That's scary.
Let me move you up back a little bit to show you what they've got going on.
Where's they? Where's this?
Submarina, the way it looks.
Oh no,
Not
the
quite
boat.
sure. Hey, hell to the no, how are you doing?
Hey, hi, Heather.
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, it's saying that my browser's lost connection.
we can
We
hear
got
you.
you.
That's weird. Okay, let me see if I can see the chat. I'm
It's
sorry.
magic.
I don't have my other device out here, but I just want to check in for a minute between the baby leaving and then now I have to hurry and cook. She was running late, so
Oh,
I have to start dinner real quick. But then I'll be
they're all
free for.
good. They're all good. Your daughter and the baby, everything's good.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, thank
Just that
God.
last hour from about 4 to 5. He's a little more fussy than he is all day. I don't know why.
Oh,
Just that time of day between naps and
well,
we've done everything and he's over it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Typical.
but I mean, like with the weather, you guys are okay now,
Oh
right?
yeah,
How
yeah,
you
yeah.
are?
We're
Okay.
good. We're just worried
Oh,
about
thank God.
everybody south of us and
Yeah.
east of
Well,
us. But
Valerie, that's what held to the Heather and Shot of Poison was saying that water, even when Helene hit up there, it is deadly. It
hey, Valerie.
causes flooding. It
Yeah, it's just
it's devastating. It can wash your homes away. It can the ground is
And
so
mudslides,
the
right?
ground is so saturated, the trees can fall over because the
muddy,
soil
it's
is so wet
mushy.
it can't hold the trees.
Yeah, it's too mushy.
yeah. It's been raining for what 12 hours or so around there.
It's still
On
raining?
and off, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then the tornadoes. So I've been kind of watching the tornadoes for y'all because that I'm familiar with, unlike a hurricane. But I'm hoping the temperature drop a little more and maybe that kind of would stop. But I don't know if it's going to or not. But I'm praying. Hey, Valerie. Hey, y'all.
yeah, we're all praying.
Oh, I've just been a nervous wreck.
I
I
bet.
mean,
It's a
earlier
lot.
there was what 13 tornadoes on the ground at one time.
Yes,
Oh my God. Oh.
yes. And that was on the other coast where we
Hey,
have
Debbie. Hey, Wheated. Hey,
right
Knitting.
up there.
Hi, knitting.
Hi, knitting.
I know it's so crazy.
It's so
Um,
cruel.
Florida, I'm very concerned where you are though. But very concerned because you're not high up in
England.
elevation.
No.
You're still below, right?
No, I'm good. I am good.
Okay.
Ouch. Mm. My
Hey,
little
we
lovely
kids.
lady decided to climb on my back.
Oh.
I'm
She wants in
sure
the
that
house.
they probably sense all the things, and I
Oh,
am 100% convinced animals sense it before we know it's coming. I
yes,
watched it happen.
absolutely.
I watched it happen with a tornado one time.
They probably ran right in one
Yeah,
direction,
we had
and you
a
go the
miniature
same
collie.
direction. Oh.
A miniature collie looked just like Lassie when Bryson was probably about 6 weeks old, and he'd never been on the carpet. We never let him, and he ran past us straight to my closet.
Oh.
And then a friend of mine was out of town, and her guests were at her house, and her dogs went to the basement, and they didn't know why. And they figured out a little while later that's why.
Yeah, right. I
We had a
believe it.
huge tornado come through. That it was one of the first one. I don't know, not the first ones we ever had, but one of the worst ones, I guess, for that time frame.
Wow.
So, yeah, I definitely think they feel it, the air pressure or something.
They are
They
very sensitive, and they could hear things we can't.
right. They hear the train coming.
Yeah, they probably hear it before we do, right?
Right.
Oh.
So, what is it doing there now, Florida? Is
Wait,
it
did she
raining?
fall off? Because I
I
only
don't.
see you and me now. Look, I don't know if you could see
Oh,
it.
yeah, you're right. I went back to the screen.
Yeah, because I'm watching chat and I go back and forth. Yeah, right. Follow the animals. Well, you
I
really
will.
got to worry is when
Do not
animals
worry.
that don't get along and they're running in the same direction. Then you really got to worry, right, Heather?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was
Okay.
amazing to me seeing the animals that were rescued in East Tennessee and in North Carolina, where strangers were going up to them and they would go with them. You'd be surprised. You would think that they'd be panicked and freaked out.
Mm,
And I mean, they kind of a little reluctant, but they're not really resisting like you would think.
okay. Excuse me, Heather.
Mhm.
Florida, put in the chat. Do not worry. The router needs to reboot.
Okay.
No, go ahead. That's all I want to let you know. You
Um,
go ahead.
no, knitting. I was just thinking about, yeah, I just look again and it makes me nervous. Unless she's above sea level in an elevated area, the surge is what they're worried about. I mean, I guess there's a lot of it, but that is the point where you get into 10 or 12 feet of water coming over. There's, again, it's just the force of water is ridiculous. So I don't know, but we just keep having faith because, things do change because of prayer. I do believe that. Keep people safe. There's a few more hours to go. So they keep moving it up. It was supposed to be 7 or 8, then it was like 9, and now I'm hearing 11 or 12. So I'm not really sure. I haven't watched it in the last few hours. Um, then we got Randy and Debbie D, and I know there's several more. We got Bitey Cat. Bitey Cat's on the other side, but she was dealing with tornadoes earlier. She said, I'm not in the surge area. You keep saying that. Then when Irene, did I fall off? Whoop. Oh, it's my show now. Oh, we can talk about what we want. Let's see. What should we talk about? Oh, Wendy's here. Hey. Irene, I don't know how to give you a link. See if you can scroll up. Oh, shoot. I hate to leave the screen. I hope y'all can still hear me though. so so much. Buddy Cat's good. I just spoke with her just a few minutes ago. They're headed to the East Coast. I know, right? Like, what's going on with these hurricanes? And her and Snappy, right? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Irene, I'm scared. I don't even know. My mind went really dirty. I have to keep it clean here. Just kidding. Um, I know, girl. Okay, good, Davita. Thank you. So, what are y'all eating for dinner tonight? I'm gonna take one of Davita's famous lines. What's for dinner? Oh, if I don't get in there and get it started, it's gonna be midnight. Yeah, it's the Heather show. Not really. This is supposed to be just like 2 minutes saying hi and get off. You need to swim on back up here. Stay by the boat. Stop swimming off. Oh, me. So, yeah, I was listening to this story a minute ago. This lady, older lady, had just had surgery. And she was in, I think, North Carolina. It doesn't matter. It was up in one of the terrible storms. And she was watching her front porch and her driveway wash away and thinking that the worst of the water was on the front of her. And she heard this horrible roar. And she looked out the back, and this whole side of the mountain, this mudslide came sliding down right by her driveway, right by her house. She had moved her car up by the house the last few minutes before the front of the yard was gone. And luckily, the mudslide came down and took over her yard and her house. And the house took a float a few feet. She said about 3 or 4 feet, it shifted off of the foundation and stopped by her little car. And she said it had to be a miracle because everything else was washing. It didn't matter what was in front of it. And so she said within about 10 minutes, her neighbors came to check on her and to rescue her. It was crazy just hearing her story, though. I can't imagine. So there is. Oh, is that Buddy Cat? I see somebody saying, oh, okay, you're just saying hi to her. Yup. Just send prayers for all of them there. Gosh. Yeah, these mudslides or whatever they want to call it, when they take the roots up from those trees that are 70, 80, 90-year-old trees and move them like a pencil. There was a whole culvert, those big silver, concrete round discs they put under a driveway or under something, fill in around it, which are extremely heavy. They had that floating down I don't know, they call it a river, but whatever the gushing water was, moving it like it was just nothing. Again, it just reminds us what water can do. But on the other side, you hear the story about the little lady with the neighbors coming to get her. They knew. They were going around checking on every one of them. She said she had somebody that lived under her that had climbed up to check on her. And the two men had come down from above her. It's like, thank God, people, there's a lot of wrong, but there's a lot of good people out here too that are checking on people they didn't even know. You know what I mean? I know, Wendy. And all these bridges getting things washed out. They can't get supplies in, and I don't know. Just got to stand up. Make everybody listen. That's all we can do. Something ain't right. That's right. Irene, you went off swimming too? Okay, I told y'all not to leave the boat. And here y'all both jumped in the water and left me. Thank you. It's all right. I'll just tell Bryson it'll be midnight. Unless we go in there and have a cooking show. I guess we could do that next. Yes, our finest hour. Me too, Wendy. That's what breaks my heart. You know, the ones that can't leave or, you know, too weak to get out, it's pitiful. I know, knitting. There's so many. I know. Florida will be back and drop a link soon. I don't know if she can when it's rebooting. That's so funny. I know I fall down a rabbit hole watching all these videos, and then I have to remind myself not to get, get too far in it because I have been already. I'll have to prepare dinner. Florida and Irene were here. I know. Wendy L. I came in to say hi for a minute between the baby leaving and starting dinner, and I just wanted to say hi for a second and get right in there, and then they both fell out of the boat, went swimming. So I'm stuck on here by myself. Florida's router had to reboot, so we're just shooting the crap for a minute. What am I making, Davita? I'm making meatloaf, which my entire life, let me just say for the record, I have hated meatloaf. Every kind I ever had was kind of dry, tasteless hamburger meat. It looked like they carved it out of the kitchen and slapped it on a plate. Ugh. My ex-mother-in-law's is very good, and I make it like hers, and it's very moist, and oh my God, it's good. We really love it. Even the kids love it. I mean, I never cooked it for years because I was like, yuck. But I like it. It's really good. But yes, now I'm trying to be the captain and go round and around trying to rescue them, and they're not participating. They're out there on their raft floating around, just playing in the water, not paying any attention. Out here wasting gas, going round and round. Do you, Davita? See, I do now. I love how Kenny makes his meatloaf. See, I need to find out how his is. Yes. And I also realized, younger times I didn't know, and because again, I didn't make meatloaf very much. I probably did work it to death, which didn't help it being kind of tough or whatever you want to call it. So I'm very careful about doing that. I don't know. I try. But then us Southerners, I don't know if everybody does it or just something. We mix up that brown sugar and ketchup and stuff on the top. Ooh. So it's got that sweet sauce on top of it. Ooh, that's what I love. Yes, the baked potato and green beans. Yes, I don't know if we're going to do baked potato or mashed potatoes. They like mashed potatoes. I don't. I mean, I like them. I just prefer to have some cubed, you know, potatoes, or I don't mind baked potato at all.
I'm back.
Oh, good. Now we're running out of gas here in a minute. I know we're going to throw the life ring. Like, listen, y'all
No, no,
sunbathing out there floating around, and we out here trying to take care of business.
my power blinked, and then my router had to reboot.
Oh yeah, Brussels sprouts. I've been meaning to do some Brussels sprouts. I cannot talk.
Oh, you know
Brussels
how them are good?
sprouts.
Oh, you like quarter them,
Mm-hmm.
you put them in a pan with some butter and some garlic powder. And, you season them and just kind of like simmer them, but more like brown them. Yeah, roasted Brussels sprouts. Yes.
Yes.
Like saute them?
Yes.
That sounds
They are.
yummy.
Oh, them are good.
And I didn't like them
Mm.
Yes,
roasted.
Mom knows them. Yep.
I didn't like them as a kid because mother boiled them. I don't even know back then. But I
You're
like them
funny.
in the oven. And I think it was with balsamic vinegar, which sounds gross, but it's kind of sweet on it. I
What?
think that was right. It was good. I
Hmm?
have to double check that. Don't hold me to it.
Yeah, sometimes you think something isn't, but it is, right?
Yeah, it sounds
It,
gross, but no, it was really, really good.
oh, I love the brown sugar thing.
But I tell you, even when we're in the restaurant, when we roasted cauliflower, broccoli, you'd be
Mhm.
surprised how it changes the flavor. It becomes a nuttier type. It just really
Oh,
does, completely change it. And when you do like cauliflower, you make it in those big, thick steak size cuts of it, and we would just put
wow.
olive oil on it and garlic and a lot of seasoning and stuff. It was really good.
I love garlic.
Like I said,
You know, my,
I
go
kind of
ahead.
call it more of a saute the way I'm talking about, because you kind of brown them and soften them with butter,
Hmm.
and then
Yeah, like the onions when you saute
and then you
onions.
add the garlic salt and the salt. I don't use garlic salt. The husband does. I use garlic powder.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of okra. My mother used to put it in a pan, and it was with water. I don't even know. It was gross. It was slimy. So gross. I don't know what made me think of that.
Slimy. That's funny.
It
You know,
is slimy. They're gross.
speaking of brown sugar, Heather, my parents always baked the ham with the brown sugar
Hmm.
and the pineapples with the cherry in the middle.
Oh yes.
That was so good.
Hmm. Oh yes, sweet kids, mom. Okay, I got to get to cooking. I'm hungry. I'm gonna be in there making all kinds of crap before it's over. I've been worried all day about everybody in the hurricane while they had electricity. I'm like, cook now. That's what I did before we get storms. If I know it ahead of time, I just cook a a lot of things that, even if you
That's
cook it
smart.
and it's you got to eat it cold, it's better. You can warm it up on the grill, but at least you got a little bit of something. You know what I mean? Some
No,
chicken
that's
or
smart. Yeah. Be
you know,
prepared.
yeah. Just try and put some protein or some kind of meat because that's what I crave when we lose electricity. I want everything we can't have. You know. I
Yeah.
can have a
When
whole house full of food, but it's when I can't cook that bugs me. It's like, oh my gosh.
you, but isn't that the way it is? You want what you don't have at the moment.
Hmm. Hey, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Well, so far, I came in here to say hi, and these two fell out of the boat. Decided that they were going to float around the raft, so I was out here by myself, treading water for a while. But luckily, they came back.
She saved us.
Nancy, Nancy M. You out here causing trouble. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Well, you know,
Gibby.
Heather, Florida has been wonderful showing us different things on the live cameras that are
Mhm.
out and about, you know,
Is that
in
what she's
different
doing?
areas in Florida.
Oh, she got her
Um,
head stuck up her ass. I mean, her butt again.
maybe she's getting ready to show us something.
Uh oh.
That's what she does when she's getting ready. There she
Okay.
is.
Oh, look at the
Oh,
babies.
oh, that's what we
Bless it.
need.
Mm-hmm.
Look how she's grown. Look at those
Yeah, she's
legs.
getting big.
She reminds me of a greyhound with those front legs.
Mm-hmm.
My brother has one from a rescue, and her legs are long like that. Look how beautiful they are.
She's gonna be like a little giraffe. Her legs are so long and she'll be so
I
awkward,
know. I
when they
love
run.
giraffes.
Oh, look at
Look at
that
that.
baby's face.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi, handsome. Hello, Coco. Who's such a good girl? Who's such a good girl? Oh, you too, Florida. You're such a good girl.
I
Well, I
gotta
gotta
find that
come and get
video.
some loving.
There was some video I found on. It must have heard us talking about Great Danes, and it was like why you don't want one. It's kind of a funny video, and it showed
Uh-huh.
different owners and something that one of them was tied up to. I think I told the story already though. Tied up to a front porch pole, and it saw something in the yard, and it just took off pole and all because they're so big.
Oh, it's like
And
having
then
a little horse.
another one's like running through the house. It hits that tile floor and it slides, and it's like a miniature horse just sliding right into everything.
Okay, I'll
Aw,
show y'all. There's my cat. Like I said, you see my kids.
There's my
beautiful.
car.
There's
There went my
part of my
car.
water.
Oh,
Hmm.
look at that. That's a prepared woman right
Okay.
there.
There's the hurricane tote with all the cords, the lights, the batteries.
Wow.
There's my
And,
stove
and your propane tanks.
and my propane tanks. There's my gas.
Wow. That lady is ready. What's
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah, that's a good size one.
What is it?
Wow. A gas can.
Wow.
I know that's a pretty good.
Over here hiding in my room, which is flooding, as you can see.
Oh yeah.
What is that? Water? Oh.
Oh, your generators. Yep.
And they probably know how to operate them too. Unlike some people. Good for you, Florida. What are we looking through a hole outside?
Hey, Enchanted.
It got dark, you know.
Hey, Tonda.
Hi, Conda. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Hi. Yeah, right. Wendy's here. She knows they know what they're doing. They don't need to run to a neighbor. They are smart. Looks like an eyeball. Oh,
There. There.
you missed Heather.
See, we're ready. We are ready for this thing.
Okay.
Smart lady.
Now, when is it supposed to be coming now? Was it like midnight? I heard now.
It's supposed to be coming in a little earlier than that.
Oh,
All right. Because when I looked at the radar a minute ago, it looked like it's kind of already there, but apparently it's not. So I don't know what I was
Well,
looking at.
Let's go look.
Well, what's it doing outside your house? Can you hear anything?
I just showed you a minute.
Oh, okay. I was on the other side. Sorry. I was looking till that point apparently, but I went back to chat, so I couldn't.
that's what I do, Heather. I'm back and forth.
Hold on, I'll show you.
No Emma's, Nancy said. No.
No.
She got a real man. She don't need that, and she don't need no. Just no.
But I bet she could start that generator by herself. Just saying.
Oh, honey, are you hungry?
I guarantee I can.
Right.
My cat is here tapping me on my arm gently. He wants to eat.
Okay.
He's so sweet. He's such a good boy. Okay, baby, I'm gonna get him.
Okay, there is the cams that are coming up.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Let me
Gosh.
go to the screen real quick and I'll see where they're.
I don't know where that top left one is, but they're looking at a lot of water on it.
The one up here on the right
Mm-hmm.
is Tampa.
Okay.
That's
And
where
you're right.
they were. Yeah, and you got dumbasses out there walking in it.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting on that footage. Your husband will have to film it, I guess, for us, or you can go live and go outside, but it probably wouldn't be good to hold a phone.
You know, and see the trees that are down here at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
The trees are already flooding, or the
Mm-hmm.
water the surge is coming in on them.
Look at them moving. Oh.
The top right one is Sanibel Island.
Oh wow.
What's that in the bottom left? That's all red.
That's Clearwater. It's a camera off of one of the.
Oh.
But Marco Island was on the right.
Wow.
They're switching up again. Okay, bottom left is St. Pete Beach.
Oh wow.
They're the ones that just got hammered in the last one.
Yeah. God bless their hearts.
That's Sarasota, where I think one of our ladies have family down in Sarasota.
It doesn't look too bad right now, huh?
Mm-mm. Not
But
too
it's another
bad.
one marked for not too good. I finally put yours on a dot on my radar so I can see it when I pull up Weather Channel.
Yeah, see, Sarasota's up in the right now. I mean, people's out dry. I mean, you don't see any rain really there.
Mm-mm.
It's kind
Clearwater
of
Beach.
normal.
Clearwater Beach. Wait a minute. Nope. We're going to Cape Coral.
Down at the pier.
That's the
Wow.
top left one.
Oh,
Naples is the bottom pier.
oh wow.
It's looking pretty rough. I don't know if that pier is going to hold up. The water's going the other. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you guys can actually see it or not, but in the bottom right-hand picture,
Hmm.
you can actually watch the rain like come in sheets across the road.
Yeah,
Wow.
blowing in.
Kind of looks like a wave
Hmm.
going, but yeah. See, now the cameras are spinning.
I
See
was
what else?
thinking that I could send you one of those big. I don't know if y'all seen them. They had them at the river a few years. They were a big blow up ball, and a person could actually get in it and then roll around. So I was thinking we could send that to you,
You know,
and that
I've
way,
seen those.
yeah, you could just roll around out there and film. You just be rolling around like a big beach ball, bouncing off, you know, bringing it to us live, and that would be a little more protection than out there with the umbrella holding onto a
Well,
pole like these weather people do.
here's another one I don't know
Oh
how
my
they're
God,
doing their camera.
JLR. I only saw him once today, and I just wanted to throw my phone, so I just quit watching him.
I can picture poor Florida out there in a ball trying to show us everything.
I know, but how fun would that be? A big hamster ball, yes.
The poor wind will blow her away.
Hmm.
It's so funny.
Wendy, I think Disney is not projected this round because it's elevated a little more, but there's another hurricane coming on that side, so depending on what happens there, or tornadoes. Tornadoes have been over that way, so who knows? And again, I don't predict anything with this weather stuff anymore. What is normal is not normal. So there's that.
That's true, unfortunately. How's
Yeah.
it by like a little more inland, like maybe like Hudson, Florida, or somewhere over there?
Oh, we Tibbs mom some Greek cheese. Oh my God. Okay, I
Uh
gotta go
oh,
cook.
we lost Florida.
Yeah, another hurricane on the other side of the coast is coming in. I forget what they're calling it. I
Oh
really hadn't paid
man,
attention to it yet because I'm so over it that I can't even fathom. Right,
it's
Nancy?
just been too much, too much. Florida's gone.
Is she gone again?
I don't see her.
Hey, Carol Clark.
Look at Nancy, says Heather.
I
Hey,
saw her. I saw her.
yeah, go shell collecting, Merv. Go by the pier. They have some really good ones over there. Hi, Carol Clark. I don't know if God is mad because I don't see God as being an angry God, but anyway, I
Feta.
feel like Mother Nature is definitely ticked off. That's for sure.
Yeah, feta cheese because it crumbles.
Oh, I love Parmesan cheese.
I
And
love
what's the
cheese,
other cheese?
period.
Oh, you know what cheese I like? You know, like the Italian, they put in the water. It's the mozzarella, the fresh mozzarella. Oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
that's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I like all kinds of food. We have a really good Mexican
She's
restaurant
gone
right up.
again.
Yeah, I'm here, right? You hear me?
Yep, you're here. All
Oh,
right, I'm about to go in and start cooking.
getting hungry, huh?
Or this is never going to get done.
Oh,
Oh, move, move.
oh boy.
What are you in here doing? Did you get in trouble? You got a paper towel. I knew it. I knew it. How do you find these? Oh, that's a wet one. Aren't you slick? Girl, you are just pitiful.
They're creative.
Yep.
They'll
She
find it.
entertains herself, that's for sure.
It's like you gotta have eyes in the back of your head, right?
No, she's fast, that's for sure.
Boy, I just hope Florida's okay.
Yeah, surely her utilities just flickered again. Hang on a second. Hey, Bryson, I'm gonna start cooking, okay?
Yeah, right, Wendy.
Hope you're.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Usually I buy those little mozzarella cheese balls. I know, Davida. I feel like when you get older, it's like you look at something and you're like, oh, I gained a pound. What? I didn't even eat it yet. I wish it was easier to lose weight and harder to gain weight so we could eat more of what we want, right? Wouldn't that be great?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna stir my coffee and it's a metal cup.
Okay. I love cheese balls. I love cheese, period. So I don't care how you put it in a ball, in a square, straight in the mouth. It doesn't matter. Oh, man.
I just wanted to make myself some coffee because I fed my kitty. They're so sweet though, coming over. And it's like, imagine somebody just taking one finger and gently tapping you. And that's what he kept doing with his paw
Oh,
because he wanted to eat. So that's what I was doing. I just got his food ready and he already has his food. He already was eating. But isn't he sweet? And he's not a striker. Like he's never, in 12 years we've had him, because he's 13, he was a strike, never ever struck anybody. You know how they reach out and nope, he don't do
right.
that. He don't do that. But he's a big chicken. He's such a sweet boy.
Goodness.
Okay, baby, go eat your food. And he's so spoiled too. Like when I put his food down and he eats it, then I gotta take his dish back up. And I use like a little dish for him. He's got his own dishes because they don't like their whiskers touching the side of the bowls. And then I gotta push it all back together again, and then he'll come and eat more.
That's funny.
Yeah, they don't like their whiskers touching it, so I use a little plate. And I use like an oval dish, oval shape for his dry food. There you go, baby. Yes,
I know, Carol. It just sends me over the edge. His little freaked out smile and shocking little thumbnails, it kills me.
Aw.
I'm glad he's doing better, though, but he's still kind of squirmy to me.
Aw.
Okay. What was that looking for? Brown
Oh,
sugar.
Coco puked something up. Aw.
What'd she say?
I don't know.
Coco keeps what?
No, wait, they're talking
Oh,
about something. Florida's waiting on the router. Nancy said her dog ate tissue. Oh, I guess one time Coco did and then puked the tissue up. That's good.
that's always good.
Yeah. But I don't even know if I should say this, but I hate when something's hanging out of the backside, if you know what I mean,
Oh,
when they eat
no, stop.
something.
Yes.
And you're like, oh no,
Uh-uh.
but sometimes you got to help them and you're so scared to death you'll hurt them. But oh my God, why did I even go there? Mm. Well, there are babies. We do what we got to do for them,
Yes,
right?
we should have a cheese ball making contest.
Oh God, cheese ball. Yeah, Nancy said his came out his butt. That's good. As long as it came out, that's what matters.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, we Ted's mom. I'm surrounded by a vegetarian family. So, she eats meat, but only in a takeaway a restaurant. I love cooking now that I'm older. Oh, that's good. Hey, as long as you do it, that's good and you love it. I hate cooking. Kenny loves to cook, so thank God. Davida says my cat, Mocha, would hide around the corner and wait for my kids to walk by and jump at them. Aw, she's playing. Aw, career girl who may like to be a domestic goddess. Cute. I just love the animals. Oh yeah, knitting. Yeah, yeah. Aw. See what knitting wrote? Had to have some help with some yarn exiting. A gingerbread house. You know, I tried to make
Oh
a
Lord.
gingerbread house one time, but they're kind of tricky, aren't they? They kind of like keep falling down on me. My
Yeah, the
cat,
kids had to use one of those kits one time, not long ago, a couple years ago, whatever. Bryson and
how'd
his
that go?
girlfriend. It was hilarious. Well, I mean, it's not the stuff they give you to use. You know what I mean?
That's what I tried to use as a kid.
Wasn't the best. Yeah, you have to make your own, but
Oh,
the icing part to make it stick. But you know, they did okay.
Nancy said cats and tinsel. Yeah, they don't go together. Like the tinsel from the Christmas tree. When
Yep.
I'm crocheting, my cat will literally sit on the table right next to me and watch.
Prickly pear. That's it. Hot glue gun. Listen, hot glue gun answers for everything.
I wouldn't eat that one, but that'd be cute.
Hmm.
I make sure I pick up every little piece of string and put it in the kitchen garbage so he can't get at it. I'm telling you, they're like little kids. You gotta look out for them. There's a lot of times where, like, I'm using like the glass I drink my water from is thick, like a Pyrex type thick, and then my coffee's in a mug, this metal, and I'm always thinking of my cat. I move it. I use this instead of that. It's like having a toddler. Oh, knitting's leaving for church. Her and Levi getting herself right. Okay, knitting. Well, thank
Okay, be
you.
careful.
Yes.
Sorry, let me move my phone. I'm grating the onion.
No, you're fine. Oh my God. Then the video says, I love, oh, that might be Florida trying to come back.
Oh, earbud warning.
Yeah, Florida trying to come back, I bet.
Oh,
I love dressing too. My favorite is blue cheese.
oh.
Florida, you're like a pterodactyl sound.
Am I still doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Airbud warning. See, I figured that was her trying to come back on because of that crazy weather. Yeah, safe
Is
travels.
that better?
yeah, you're good.
Yep. Wendy's here said a paranormal voice box.
I know, it does sound like that.
Right?
Okay, I'm gonna get off here now and finish the stuff so you won't be loud.
Be safe, Heather. We love
So I'll be
you. Be
through.
safe.
Yep. I'll see y'all after a while. If she comes back on. Are you gonna come back on later, Florida? Or are you gonna stay on or what? Huh?
Florida?
Sounds like she's doing something.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to get my.
Well, my cat almost died from eating sewing thread years ago, but we saved her. We took her to the vet and he gave us this ointment, like you put it on their tongue and helps the pet. Hi, Shannon. How are you?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you back okay?
Yeah. I came back under my phone.
Mhm.
Okay.
That way, in case if the power blinks. Come on, Sue. Come on.
You got your phone plugged in?
Yeah.
That's good.
All
But
right. Well, I'm gonna finish
just tell me
cooking real
don't.
quick or get this stuff done so I can get it in the oven, and I'll be watching. Are you gonna stay on, or are you gonna leave and then come back later?
I don't know.
Okay.
What does everybody want to do?
Okay.
You want to stay here and watch Storm with us?
Uh huh. All right. Well,
I'm
I'll get
here
off
for
and then
it.
I'll come back.
All right.
Okay.
Love you, Heather. Be safe.
All right. Love y'all. All
All
Love
right.
you.
right. Bye.
Yeah. And Shannon M. Shannon M. Sorry. Came in Florida. Oh, I don't know. Can you hear me? Well, Florida's here. She's just in and out, I guess.
No, I'm here. I'm just trying to get my.
Okay. Yeah, I go from comments to where I can see the thumbnails to look. Wendy's here. We just eat the building items. Yeah, right. You know, it was so cute. When my dad was alive, and back when my kids were little, and I would make them cakes and try to make them cute, like for the birthday. You know, bake them up a cake and try to make it look like a dinosaur or something like, you know, like that. And my dad would take the pieces I cut off of it, and he'd be over there at my 2-year-old son, and my dad would be building a cake and decorating it with him. It's so sweet. I love grandparents.
Okay, now I can actually see comments.
Okay. Yeah, I go back and forth between you and to see if you're putting something up in the comments.
Well, I never was good at using the phone for this.
You sound fine. I always leave my phone plugged in so the battery don't run down. Because with the camera, it makes the battery go down quicker. Oh, she fell off. She'll be back. She fell off. Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, type yes. Just even one person. If you can hear me. I don't know. Anybody hear me? Oh, okay, great. Thank you, Shannon. I don't have a channel. No interest in having a channel. I'm just happy to be here with everybody in Florida. So I don't know how these things work. Because with her gone, I'm like, But I guess so. Beth, you silly.
Okay, I'm back. She didn't poop out there. Yes.
Welcome back.
She did go? Okay.
Thank you. Beth says no. You're funny.
Well, this way, like I said, this way I can, if my internet goes, I still got my phone.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they could hear me or not. And they were telling me yes, and Beth goes, no. I love how we joke and kid around. It's great. It's nice to have a sense of humor. Heather was going, she was on for a little bit. She's getting food ready. And she wants to cook up some things. So in case they lose electricity, they'll have some food ready.
Well, Bryson's probably hungry anyway.
Oh, yeah. Well, that too, of course.
But,
He's so beautiful. I love the puppies. Oh my gosh. I love that you showed them in the garage. They're so beautiful.
well, that's where I was. So,
Yeah. Well, when they were laying there, and before you zoomed in on Zeus's face, which I also call Zeus handsome, they had such gorgeous color. They look like big, like a buck, like a deer,
they do.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Shannon. But they're just gorgeous. I mean, beautiful, and they're so healthy looking. And look, I mean, look how they're so relaxed, and they have their mama. They know that you're there for them, and they can go to you anytime because they're
Yep.
free. They're free range dogs. They're not caged, poor little things.
I'd never do it. I would never
Unless there
cage
is
them
a
up.
really valid reason, neither would I. My cat's never in a cage. Absolutely never. The only time he's in anything is, you know, like those little cat carriers? He doesn't even have that. I bought this thing that looks like a picnic basket. It's retro. It's like from the 90s, but he loves it. You know, like on a picnic basket where you can lift the top
Mm-hmm.
off from the top, and it doesn't come off, it just lifts up, but it's secure when you put it down and it locks, you know. And he loves to hide in there because, you know, they're scared when they go to the vet. And that's it. That's the
Yeah.
only time he goes in anything is because I got to take him to the vet. And even then, I put his non-breakaway collar with the leash on, and then in the carrier. But he does have a chip, but I am not taking no chances. Hi, Lacey. How are you?
Well, I don't blame you.
No, because you know why I do that with the leash is because if he's wearing a non-breakaway collar and God forbid he runs away, that could be dangerous for him.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute, and I'm gonna
Sure.
go show you the. I'm gonna go show you the cameras.
Okay, good. Yes, Wendy's here. They're spoiled and loved the way they deserve to be. He's got toys and everything. He's a good boy. Can't believe he's 13 already. I always tell him, you better live forever, you'll break my heart. Okay, she's gonna show us something. So when I look at the pictures, I can't see chat, but I do go back. Oh my. Look at, wow. Now that's her gutter with that big rain falling down. Oh, Florida, looks like you're getting hammered. Oh my goodness, look at that. Hmm. Oh my. Oh, that's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Nice.
Wendy's here. Have a good evening.
So what do y'all think of my? Oh wait, I don't gotta go outside.
Don't go outside.
Oh,
No.
I'm not. Yes, I am safe.
Thank
Yes.
God. That looks wicked though. And that rain coming off your gutters, it went insane now. Oh, Beth. Really. The only thing I ever experienced in a hurricane, and it wasn't bad, honestly, it was not a big deal. It's nothing compared to what I'm saying. Absolutely nothing. It was just very windy and rainy. That's it. Was years ago when they had the Hurricane Irene that was by us. But this, what you're going through? Yeah, right. That rain was coming from all directions. It was crazy. This is never. Thank God, never seen like this before. I don't know what's going on with this weather.
Yes, it's crazy. Sideway rain.
That rain was all directions with that wind. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
the hurricane is later, right?
Yeah,
No,
it has. It's just about on land. The eye is getting close. I'll bring you up and show you where they're showing it now.
Now, Florida, when you say the eye, that was that inner circle where it was quiet, right? Where nothing
Yeah.
was going on. Oh, so when
Yes.
that, what does that do? Does it just get quiet when that part
Yes.
comes? And then it's over?
See, okay. I like this guy. I really do. See,
Is it
what
over
he's
after the
showing
eye comes?
right here in the middle is the eye where he's showing that little whirly gig in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's just about on land. Let's see what he says.
Oh.
Flooding situation for places like Tampa, Lakeland, Orlando, maybe even all the way back up there towards Deltona as well.
Yeah, see the eye that's right here in the little blue right here hasn't even hit land yet.
Can I ask what happens when it hits land? Does it get quiet and then it's over or what?
It doesn't get quiet.
Yeah, over 100 tornado warnings issued between noon and 6 p.m. At least 20 reports are in. Still getting lots of reports of water coming into buildings in Port Charlotte. We can see that water very clearly now in that camera there, mesovort number 5. The water just keeps coming up.
Oh.
And we've got an update from Caleb, who's on the ground in Sarasota. Go ahead, Caleb.
Hey, Ryan, I'm actually currently right by the Sarasota-Bradenton Airport heading northbound. And if you actually monitor my stream for a little bit, we can see the power flashes and explosions that are happening every now and again from about 15 miles south of downtown Bradenton. We've been watching them probably for the past 10, 15 minutes here. But just pretty consistent power flashes. We can tell that versus lightning just because they have that really bright greeny blue look to them.
Absolutely. I've been seeing them. Thank you, Caleb. So we're going to keep an eye on Caleb's stream. Caleb's out there. Brad's out there. Bryce Shelton is out there. It sounds like Chris is out there too.
Okay. What happens is when this comes on land, right in the eye, it'll stop raining and it'll stop blowing. It'll stop. But the outer bands will still have the rain and winds in them. So, I mean, the hurricane won't stop just because it hits land. It won't. It will.
It just has to pass by, in other words.
It just has to move on across.
So this thing don't just die down, it just keeps going? That's crazy.
They are estimating it to still be a hurricane when it exits Florida.
Oh.
Maybe only a Cat 1, but they are estimating it still to be a hurricane.
Okay, but a Cat 1 is good, right? Like the lower the number, the better, right?
Yes, but
okay.
It's better, but
I know it's not good, but it's better than being higher, is what I mean.
True.
What is it now? What category?
Let me see what my weatherman says, and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Well, so just so you guys know, we're stationed here at a hotel in Ybor City. We're at 7th and 14th. This hotel is almost nearly full. So there's a lot of people who are staying here, a lot of people from out of town, and a lot of people actually from the Tampa area who lived closer to the shore, who are now coming a little bit further inland to ride out this hurricane. Now it's ramped up here. We're not seeing flooding. We still have power. I know some other reporters had mentioned that they're already seeing places without plumbing and without power, but We still have power over, in Ybor City. And right now, all we're really experiencing is that heavy rain and the whipping wind. It's been an issue for a lot of people here. We haven't seen many people outside. We saw a couple people trying to
Shut her up until the weatherman comes on. You're right, Beth. It does. It gives people a false sense of security because it's only a pause. Because it's still going to move, and the winds and rains are still going to be behind it.
Yeah, you don't want to be caught in that.
No. I'm waiting for him to bring up the radar of what it.
Yeah, he has closed captions on, and I'm reading that.
They always do.
That's good. Yeah.
Usually. Because even for our emergency people, when they bring them on the air, they have
the closed captions
signs. Yes.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I mean, there are deaf people.
Hurricane Milton. Yeah, our Sarasota, Manatee County reporters really are. Chad, what is it like where you are right now?
Well, guys, it is very windy to say the least, and we've actually moved away from downtown Sarasota, making that drive up Fruitville Road. We're actually staying at a place off of Honore Avenue. That's where you see right here, a little cul-de-sac, a neighborhood where the power just went off a couple minutes ago. And you see some of these palm trees.
Yeah.
Look, he's wearing fisherman pants.
Yep. Let me see if I can back up to where they got the radar. Because it wouldn't have been that long ago.
It's okay.
Oh, there you go. See there. See the trees?
Yeah.
Like I said, that's Sarasota's like 3 hours away from me.
Oh, okay.
Because you got to cross the sky. Well, I'm going to call it what it is. It's the Sunshine Skyway. It is not a skyline bridge.
Okay.
Some other people call it the Skyline Bridge. It is not a skyline. It is the Sunshine Skyway.
Well,
They
yeah,
shut
I know
the
what they're
bridge
saying.
down. They shut the bridge down because it is so high. When the winds get to 45 miles an hour, it's sustained winds. They shut it down.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on a bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Oh boy.
Let's get past this.
So,
Somebody's collecting money on a commercial.
Oh, brother. So inland is okay. Is a little better, right? The more inland.
Look,
if you're about,
it depends. It really depends.
What if you're about 40 minutes inland?
Like I said, it depends. Because inland gets the wind and the rain.
Right.
A lot of Florida is still low lying.
Yeah.
So it floods real easy. There's a lot of old oak trees. And we've had so much rain here that the winds can uproot them.
Well,
easily.
I have family in Florida. One family is in a brand new housing community, and there's not those big trees, and they're a little more inland. In the homes, everything is new. But the other family, they live pretty close to the border. You know what I'm saying? Not far at all. And they went and stayed somewhere else.
Right.
Because the ones who are on the water, But the other ones, they're fine. They don't get the flooding. Well, hopefully they won't on this one, But last time they did it with the other one. But the ones by the water, they did get it. Okay. So this one is
Helene. Sure where Myers is at.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I'm not exactly sure where the orange is at that she was asking about.
Oh, okay. Another big gust of wind. Oh, Milton is okay. I get confused with all
I'm
these
waiting to
names.
see if he brings the radar up.
Helene is the hurricane. Milton is the Florida. What's the one in the south again? I'm really bad with names.
I want to talk to you.
What's the name in the south again? Because I know
What?
Milton is Florida. Helene is
Yep.
the hurricane in Florida. And the one in the
No.
south. No.
Helene started in Florida
Okay.
and went up to the Carolinas into Tennessee.
Okay, that's where I'm getting confused.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the same one. Okay.
That was the same one.
Okay.
That's the one that shot of poison.
Yeah,
Was
okay.
Okay, and that is there.
See,
The
that's what
new
confused
one,
me.
the new hurricane here
Right.
is Milton, not Melvin, dumbass Merb.
No,
It's
Milton I know is Florida. That I know.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm not sure where Orange Park is, Pussycat. Can you tell me what it's close to?
near Jacksonville.
Near Jacksonville. Okay, they're going to be getting the outer bands of the rain in some winds, not as strong as winds, because they're farther out.
I
Okay.
haven't seen any Hudson on the cameras.
So yeah, they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna be getting some.
What about Hudson, Florida?
Randy's going to get a little more severe weather than what any of us planned because it moved back north after it had moved south.
Oh boy. Do they show any live cams?
These are live cams.
No, in Hudson, or or just certain areas, or maybe they're focusing more on where the storm
Well, they're
is.
focusing mainly where the storm is right now.
Okay, so then it's a good thing that I don't see. Yeah. Oh boy.
Let me see what we got here.
Hope Randy's okay. No, this I know for sure was Milton. There was no confusion with that one.
Okay, hold on.
But
Let me
these things
change things and I'll add this one from what they're saying now from the weatherman.
That's it. Near Gandy Bridge, there's a huge fire from an explosion. Oh my God.
That doesn't surprise me.
That was happening in the south.
Okay, here we go.
Melbourne. The storm is going to be somewhere near Winter Haven about 2 a.m., closest to Orlando at about 4 a.m. The reason I mention that is that's the best chance you have of losing power in the Orlando area will be between about 1 a.m. and about 6 a.m. And that's also when the most torrential rain will be. But Tom, I think you guys are going to be surprised. You know, right now, you're getting some wind gusts out of this. It's not really all that rainy. You're going to get into that quote unquote calm eye, and then you're going to get slapped on the backside of this storm a lot stronger than a lot of people expect.
You know, Bill, I do want you to remind our viewers, because sometimes people can get confused with the eye wall and how sort of interesting it is. It's almost a weather phenomenon, if you will, right? Yeah. We're going to have these hurricane force winds that sort of surround us, but in the eye wall, it is actually incredibly calm.
Yeah, so yeah, we get the terms like the eye wall. And so I zoom back out to my map here that show you the close up of it. So this is the 25 miles, and the eye is considered the center. That's where the calm is, the clear. Sometimes you can see it on satellite imagery. It's all bright clouds and you see a little spot. That's the eye. The eye wall is what surrounds it. In the eye itself, the winds are usually relatively light. In almost all cases, the strongest winds are on the northeast, north, or even the northwest side of the eye wall that surrounds it. So that's why we have this extreme wind warning up here from Sarasota northwards, Bradenton into Tampa Bay.
That was a good explanation. But it's terrible how it comes back at them. Where are you riding? Are you evacuating, JC Ray? Oh boy. I think Florida froze. Oh. Or, I don't know. Hopefully I didn't freeze. Actually, hopefully Florida didn't freeze because I'm not in the storm. She is. Hmm. Okay, well, she'll be back in a minute. Poor Florida. Hmm. Oh, yeah, JC, that would be a good thing. Oh, boy. I'm thinking like the wind is messing with her connection, you know? Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you. Well, as long as you're okay, because I figure the wind is messing with you, Florida. Oh, but that was a good explanation about the eye of the storm. And like Beth said, in that, it gives you like a false sense. And then what the weatherman said, where then the back part will go and kick you. So with that wall of wind and rain. Yes, yes, Florida, he did come across. He did freeze, but we heard everything up to the point where after he explained the eye. So we do have a good idea. Yep. Your government is on now. Oh. But yeah, I would think the wind or something's probably messing with Florida's connections. But yeah, he was really good at explaining that, wasn't he? You know, with the storm and the eye. That was good. Oh boy. You know, when it gets dark, I think about the poor people without the homes and stuff, you know? I shouldn't think like that because you get very upset, but you can't help it. And what's sad is you can't send things to them, even if you know, and like there's, I don't know. God. So let's see. It's calmer, but gives a false. Yeah, it's a pause, right, Beth? It's just a pause. Yeah, your dogs will shake like crazy at the vet. Yeah, Sashu, that's my kitty's name. He doesn't like the vet. I don't think most animals do. They automatically seem to know where they are, right? And that's why he likes hiding in this thing that looks like a picnic basket. Because in a typical cat terrier, you're forced to look out. In this, he doesn't, because the cover's at the top. And he likes hiding in it. It makes it, and I have a blanket in there with him. I have his favorite toy in there with him. So it's okay. He goes actually to the vet on the 14th for a checkup. But he's good. He's a good boy. Oh, I wish Mother Nature would just, forgive and forget or whatever it is. Send good vibes to Mother Nature. Oh, it's okay, Valerie. Thank you for letting me know. I know everybody's minds are on this storm right now. Thank you for letting me know. But there's a lot going on. And there's people in Florida that need help too. And I've heard the church is helping them and there's people helping them. So thank God for that, right? A lot of times, like my mother used to say some things, and I really think they're true. Like, it's always the poor people that will help each other, you know? And I think so. I really do, because that's what I've seen. It's the regular people helping other regular people. You know, there's a lot of good people. There may be weeds among us, that's for sure, but there's a lot of good people too. So be careful, but never give up, you know, because there's always a mix. But I just, you know, hopefully this will pass in a reasonable amount of time and not do more extreme damage, and the people will be safe. And oh, is that
Hello,
you,
hello,
Father?
hello.
I heard you. Hello, and welcome back again to your own channel. I know it sounds so funny because it is your channel. It's like, aw. I think the wind is messing with your thing, right? With your
The
connection.
internet.
Yeah.
Not the first one was power.
Uh-huh.
The last two's just been the wonky internet.
Yeah, but all the winds, right? And the rain, maybe the wind.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. As long as you're okay, you know.
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad.
I showed you all. We are. Can you hear it?
No. It's very quiet.
All right, just hold on a minute. What's wrong?
Oh. Probably gonna go out and hear that crazy storm sounds. I can just imagine the wind and the rain beating on someone. Gee, must feel like it's pelting them. Those weathermen outside. That guy was smart wearing fisherman pants. I'll give him that. He just should have had the jacket too. Hmm. I wonder how many people are in here. I know Beth is here, Valerie's here. I think JC Ray is still here. That whistling sound does sound like a train, and it is. I think it's scary. I heard that when it was that Hurricane Irene by us, and I was like, "Honey, what is that?" And he's like, "It's okay, it's the hurricane." But I was like, "Oh my god." Oh, oh, yes, man, he's so sweet. It's okay. People don't have to talk constantly. I just was curious. That's all. And say like she's trying to give us an earful of what it sounds like. I bet it sounds wicked. Hmm. You know, hopefully everybody in here is good and everybody's safe. And if anybody's experiencing anything with the weather-wise, you know, put it in chat. Let us know how you
Maybe
are.
I'm here.
What? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you know, the witch on the mountain, She didn't know the name of the storm at all. Melvin. Was it Melvin the Magician? That's not it, you know? It's crazy. It's such an important thing to not do your homework before going on a live. Oh, we Ted's mom, good night. Sleep time, okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. We, you know, we always love everybody being together. I always enjoy being with everyone. She says, kind thoughts to everyone. Be safe and well. Hugs. Hugs right back at you, we Ted's mom, and you be safe too. And sleep well. Yeah, I got a cup of coffee too, JC Ray. It certainly won't hurt nothing, right? I got coffee and water. Oh no, okay, Florida. Oh no, it's not. Oh, come on, guys, help me out here. Yeah, I'm the bobbing in the water at the moment, right? Okay. But everybody where you're at, it's okay, right? Because I don't see anything popping up in chat. No, right, Beth? I mean, she got a channel. She's talking about it. You'd think that she would take a moment to do put a little effort into it, but we know that's not her. So, and Valerie's here. Yay. Oh gosh, poor Florida got a leak. Ah, not good. Well, she'll take care of it. But she doesn't get a lot of things right, you know. And now it's not the time to make any comments about anybody anywhere. Well, it never is the right time, to be honest. But especially during something like this. No class, no class. Oh, Nancy, you're okay? Great. Very good. I'm glad that you're okay. Nancy, remind me what state you're living in. Just a state. I'm not asking for details. If you're okay with saying that. If you're not, that's fine. JC Ray, my sisters, Largo. Hello, Mary Hildebrandt. Largo, Florida. The little water seeping in. Oh, gee, gotta watch. Yeah, hi, Debbie. Yeah, so far, so good. You know, oh, that's right, Michigan. Okay, forgive me. There's a lot on my mind. She's okay, Mary. Florida had a little leak, so she will be back. She's going to go take care of it, and she's okay, you know. But yeah, I love how everybody gets together to be here for each other. Ooh, sleeping in her back door. How is it really I know at some point this storm will pick up pace, and then as it moves on, it'll gradually start calming, but I know it's not there yet. But in the meantime, like Nancy's okay. Now Jason Ray with your sister, the water seeping in. Ooh, I don't know. Do people that live in these areas, do they have like a water barrier or a sandbag or anything of that nature? I don't know. Because it all depends on how you get affected, you know. Because I know Florida has said she actually has hurricane windows in her home. So she doesn't have shutters on. Oh, Randy is okay. Great. Thank you, Debbie Johnson. Thank you for that. Randy is okay. That's good news. So with the hurricane, she doesn't need the shutters because she has the hurricane windows. Yeah. Ooh, the surge. Okay. Yeah. I'm nervous too, and I don't even live there, but my heart goes out to everyone. It is anxiety inducing. And Beth says nothing is going to stop these surges because they're so high. Oh, I know. And water is strong in the soggy ground. Oh, Nancy, I'm sorry to hear that. She says, I'm sure my godmother's house and Marco Island will get flooded. And Mary says, my uncle lives in Orlando. He's okay, I think. Yeah, I think they did say, because like that's where Disney is, and Disney was good as far as flooding goes. You know, that I don't believe there was any, because I think they touched on that, or Florida did. Or Florida. I know we're talking about Florida. Here I am saying Florida. Okay, I don't want to be confusing by the way I talk. But yeah, I have family there. And like I said, one is a little more inland and one very close to the water, but they evacuated it before, you know, they evacuated yesterday, I believe. But, so they were out of there ahead of time. But their house, ironically, doesn't get flooded. It goes to their garage. And JC Ray, she said seeping in a little, so I'm thinking it's a low corner from rain. Yeah, you know what? I'm hoping that Florida's leak is not bad. Oh, I love you too, Mary. I love everybody in here. I mean, oh my God, I don't know. I look forward to being with everyone. I mean, I wish the circumstances were better, don't get me wrong, but how wonderful is it to have such support, you know? No pissing contests. We just share and care. That's what we do. We share and care. And it's a beautiful thing, you know? That's why I always say better together, right? Well, I'm just hoping Florida's leak ain't so bad. Oh, I don't know, Nancy, who your musician friends are. I hope they're okay too. And yeah, it's wonderful. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. So, but I mean, after everything that happened in the South, and it just kills me, you know. And I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but it's real. It's what's going on, and you feel for the people. Oh, Beth, you're watching two other channels covering this. Did they say anything about Orlando, Beth? Mary was saying that she has an uncle in Orlando. If you hear anything about Orlando, put it in the chat if it's okay. If you're able to, and you don't mind. I'm sure you don't. I'm just trying to be polite. I don't want to be bossy. Hope your musician friends are okay. Where are they at, Nancy? Do you know? Did they, oh. And the surges are so high. She is silly. Yes. She's not a source for information or facts or to get a full story. Well, you'd get some cockamamie screwball out of left field type of thing with a lot of insertion of her and a lot of random stuff that you don't really care to hear about or even want to know. It's like the Whack-A-Noodle channel, you know? So, when somebody doodles and they just make squirrely lines on a page, that's like her channel. It's just a bunch of squirrely lines. It doesn't really make sense. Okay, Nancy says, I've been following them for over 14 years. They're a band from Tampa. They were committed to do a show in Orlando Disney. They were committed to do a show in Orlando Disney. That area's not so bad. So let's hope they're over there. That would be a good thing. Ryan Hall, y'all, has many lives. Cams up. Okay, that's good. The mouse never drowns. He lives in Orlando. Yeah. Oh, the mouse never drowns. Look at the cute little mouse face. That's sweet looking. I didn't even know we had an emoji like that. Aw. I just wish Mother Nature would just start crocheting or pick up a hobby, Go take a nap and just, chill out. Oh, we gotta send good vibes out to the universe because I do believe that energy, like positive energy and prayers, positive energy prayers. It's all the similar thing, really. You're sending good vibes, I feel like a hippie. Someone even said that my style looks like a hippie, like I look like I'm from the 70s. Not like that I wear clothes in the 70s. It's just the vibe I give off and wait, but I'm cool with that. I was just a baby in the 70s, but that's okay. I'm sure they canceled the show, but they had to be there contractual. Right, that's what I mean, that, that they're in that area. Not that they're gonna perform, but they're up in a safer area. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be near the water. And no offense to anyone, but I'd be afraid to live close to the water. No kidding, she showed us who's boss. She can take a break now. Yes, they closed Disney. Who showed us who's boss? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I get a lot of thoughts in my head. That's just the way ADHD works. But yes, it's not a lack of input. It's actually too much input. I know who you're talking about, Mother Nature. Yes. Right? She did show us who's boss. I know, it's like an airhead for a moment there. Boop. Oh, well, I own it. I just, I get a lot of thoughts in my head at times, especially when there's a lot going on. Jinx. Jinx. Daisy Ray and Nancy. Nancy, who won? She said Jinx first. But, I mean, I'm just hoping that what's going on in Florida now and any water coming in that doesn't do any damage, when these people, be okay. But, you ever see the old, speaking of mouse, the old Mickey Mouse, the original? Oh, he's really kind of wacky looking, right? But it was cute. It was cute. Oh, here we go. Hello. Oh. Florida's probably like, I gotta save that floundering fish, Irene. There we go. Here we go. Here's the host right here. Everybody's so sweet and good to me. I'm floundering like a fish, and they're so cool. But I don't worry about it because I know everybody here is so good.
Okay. Okay.
Hooray. Okay. Are you getting something up for us to view?
I'm, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Oh, like Karma Pussycat?
Okay.
We can hear you.
The internet keeps going funky. So I turned my Wi-Fi off on my phone. So as long as my internet's going wonky. No, my son came out and got me, and where my pool deck meets my house.
Okay.
I
don't know what a pullback is, but
well, it's the cement around a pool.
Oh, I thought you said pull, Pull back.
No.
And
Pool deck.
Okay.
It has it has a little bit of a dip right there.
Okay.
Where it meets my house. And there's water. The water's
collecting in it?
Collecting in it.
Oh, got you.
So it was coming in the back wall of, so we got towels down for now, and
okay.
But
Nancy, I see your comment, climate change, and Beth says solar flares have majorly contributed to the weather.
Well, I'm not going to say just that. I mean, look how much our weather has changed since they started sending more rockets to space.
Yeah, whatever interferes with the atmosphere, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lucy. Hi, Valerie. Hi, Beth. Hi, Nancy. I'm sorry if I missed anyone, but I mean, as if you've been here for a minute, you know that my weather's wonky.
That's okay. You see, everybody's hanging in. You see how we stick together? We're hanging on. Oh, Nana. Nana Patty's back. Hi, Nana.
Hi,
She says,
Nana.
praying for everyone in the path of this storm, Nana says. Thank you, Nana. Mary Hildebrand says,
So,
hi, Florida. Can you make a little
no,
dam to divert the flow?
no, there's no way to do it because, like I said,
And it goes all the way around the pool, right? It's just the way it's made, right?
it. There's a deck around it, yes, but it's just a little like 3 foot section that runs between my house and the pool, and
Okay.
it's oh, there's my Coco whining again. She can't make up her mind where she wants to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could hear her. It's not loud, but I heard
Hmm.
it. Mary's asking,
You know,
is it getting bad, Florida?
the rain is the same as it was. The wind is.
Okay.
Zeus, are you going in? Handsome man don't want to go in the house. He wants to stay with mom.
Well, that's not a surprise. Nancy M., where is there snow? Way upper northern, there's snowfall is low now. Snow? Where's the snow in? Dang, Valerie. Yeah, with water. Oy. You know, I seen these things. I don't know. Sometimes you see commercials that pop up, but I don't know if it's a good thing or not. Okay, I can't vouch for it. But they had these things. I don't know if you ever seen it, Florida. You like, they're only, I don't know how tall they are, and they're made out of some kind of plastic. You know, I mean, there's a better word for it. I just can't remember exactly the word they use. And it's flexible, but not that flexible. And it's thin, it's light, and it's wide, and people set it down, and it works better than a sandbag. You have any idea what I'm talking about, Florida? Have you ever seen something
Yeah,
like that?
well, I have because they actually one of the hospitals down here
Oh, they work?
has they put them up
Oh,
for surge for one of the hospitals because
okay.
it's a trauma unit.
Oh, oh, Canada has snow already. Wow. Yeah,
So,
in the wintertime. I didn't know if they really work because I've only seen it in a commercial,
hmm
you know. But that's pretty
no, they
cool. It's lightweight and you can store them easy, right? Wow.
well that I don't know, but like I said, I the first time I had actually seen them was the last hurricane because
Oh,
they actually showed them. They actually showed them on the news
oh. Well, that's
with
something because I only saw them in a commercial, which is different, you know.
yeah. I think they're something like maybe 3 or 4 foot tall. They kind of look like an L or a T, to where you can like I guess you'd brace the backside or something. Somehow you brace the backside, and then the water only comes up, and they interlock together, so there's no gaps in it.
Yes, yes, they interlock. And
Yeah,
they're flexible enough where it's a little give, but not flexible like flexible. You know what I mean? Where the water
right,
can move it over. It's not like that.
right.
And I always wondered if they worked. Oh, JC they said it was Tampa General, I think. And
It
Nancy
might have
said
been.
Nancy said my mom had to stay over at the hospital because bad weather. No one to take their place. Oh God. You poor mom. I hope
Well,
they take turns sleeping.
Well, when I worked at the jail, um, if you were there, if you were scheduled on the last day of before like today, if you were scheduled to be there, you were there through the whole thing. Nobody was coming in, and you were not going home.
Okay, so things will remain in place until it was safer.
Yes, and they made sure they were staffed.
Nancy's asking, is your pool overflowing, Florida?
No.
Oh, Florida. Echo. Oh, Jackson.
Hold on. Why it's doing that? Hold on.
It's okay, we're hanging.
Let me get out of the room.
You're okay right now, Florida. You're okay now. You know what, Pussycat? I have a very simple opinion on that. Can things affect the weather? Sure, absolutely. But I think whatever happens with the weather and God is going to happen no matter what. You know what I mean? Or not. Does that make sense? I hope so. Yeah, beam me up, Scotty. Where's Captain Kirk when you need him? The thing that I don't like about that noise, besides the fact that splitting my ears, because I have really good hearing, but it makes me scared for Florida. I know that sounds silly, but it sounds like an alarm. And I'm like, oh my God, is she okay? Because this sounds like an alert system, you know? And that said, St. Pete and Tampa are getting hit hard right now. Tracy Razor Leg. Oh my God, Pussycat, Transformers blowing in Pinellas County. I hope I said that right. Did I say that name correctly? Pinellas?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Never worry about correcting me about pronunciation. I'm actually one of the people that appreciate it. I would never complain. I'd
Yeah, you're
rather
right.
be politely corrected than to keep talking like a dumbass.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So her pool's not overflowing. She's got this thing around the pool, which probably when you're actually using the pool prevents it from going to your house, which is a good thing. But right
Yes.
now it's collecting water. So we don't seem to get the front without the back, do we, Florida? Where there's a front, there's a back. That's what I always say. You know, that transformer is blowing up Pinellas County. I hope they can shut that power off right away. Because they only blow up if they're on, right? Because I don't know if it retains enough electricity, you know, through the wires to do that or not, even when it's shut off. If in the first few minutes or I don't know, because that's a lot of power going through there. I mean, I wouldn't think it would stay like that, but initially, who knows? I don't think the power would dissipate instantaneously. But I'm not an electrician either, so it's just a thought. But you know, that electrifies the water, so that's pretty scary too. No, Pussycat, Florida, as she says, a wonky connection with this storm. So she's in and out. It's like a revolving door for poor Florida. You know, because of the weather messing with her. But she's okay, thank God. She's okay. And she put some towels down by the leak, so. And those puppies, my God, how cute are they? Oh, you just want to hug them and kiss them. Yeah, I do think, like we said, like something in the atmosphere and things they can mess with it. I
I'm
do
here.
believe it. So
I'm
there
here.
is.
I'm seeing what our idiot over in Tampa's doing.
Oh,
He is driving in this shit.
oh my gosh, no. And that's like where it's really bad too. Oh, why? I wish his mother would call him or something and yell at him to get out of
Like
it,
I
you
said,
know?
like I said, he is driving in this crap.
Isn't it? I thought I saw a dog in the back seat the first time
I
you
don't
saw
know.
it. I hope not, because that's not fair. A dog has no say, you know? Like, don't do that.
Oh, now they're telling him DeSantis is watching this live stream. You jackass.
Remind you of somebody?
Yes,
Pretending to
it
talk to
sure does.
somebody? Oh,
Yes, it sure does.
let me talk to Brian Enton. Uh-huh, yeah. And it's like, what the hell are you on? He ain't talking to you. That was truly, I'm just gonna freaking say it. That was psychotic behavior. To pretend to talk to somebody that's not talking to you? That's not normal.
Why would the governor of this state watch that channel when he is he's in the thick of this and watching the radars and all this with that makes no sense.
Well, why did Brian Enton talk to Merv? Wink, wink.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that's a psychotic moment, in my opinion, allegedly. Yeah, loony, loony. Ooh. Crazy. I mean, like,
Well,
who would not be humiliated to even think of pretending to do that? You know?
well, like I said, why would somebody even put that in that chat?
I don't
The
know.
governor's watching this.
Oh, wait a minute. Hell to the no popped in. She said, Florida, it's getting close and winds are coming hard. I'm gonna say she's talking about you, right, Florida?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Lay down,
Ooh,
Coco.
she don't know how to
Not,
be funny. What'd she do? What?
she laid on the lap. Well, I got you guys on my phone,
Uh-huh. And she laid
and
in your lap?
I'm reading the chat off my laptop, and she laid on my laptop, so I couldn't read it.
Aw, little sweetheart. Yeah.
See, I get to be a sweetheart.
Yeah, we
See,
figured that, hell. Oh, Heather.
see,
I gotta mute a second. 'Cause I'm
see, I get the
talking.
sweetheart. See, I get my be sweetheart.
Coco. Hello, baby girl. Who's such a good girl? Who is such a good girl? Yeah.
Oh
Guess what,
yeah.
Coco? Coco got your mommy. You got mama. Oh, where's mama, Coco? The mama loves you. Everybody loves you, baby girl. Coco, look how happy she's kissing you. Look at those ears. Oh my God, yes. Flop those ears. Those ears. Look at that.
Look, I can
Coco.
put a look. I can put a hair
Oh,
tie in them.
oh my God, how cute. Coco said, no, mama, no. Look at those eyes. Oh my gosh. I love it. Look at her. Oh,
That's
thank
my
you.
baby.
That's good. I love it. Joyful moments here. Did
That's
you,
my
Heather?
baby.
Heather's asking, do you still have utility? You may want to throw the
Yes,
breaker.
yes, we do.
She's saying you may want to throw the breaker, question mark.
No, I'm not throwing my breaker.
Okay,
I
just
got
reading.
I got power.
Okay. And
Stop it. You can't poop anymore. Mommy's hair ties.
Aw. So sweet. They don't know. Look at her. Oh, I love when
Anybody
they
got a
show
dog?
them.
Anybody got a dog that likes to go in bed and pull your hair out and get your hair tie out of your hair?
You know what? Usually cats do that. When I'm laying down, my cat will come and he'll put his paws on my head and run my hair through his teeth. She's like a cat doing that. I never heard of a dog doing that. That's adorable. She just loves you so much.
Oh, I love it, Pussycat. You just talked to Michael Jackson too? Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. Oh, look, Helen's worried about you. She said, unplug everything, let TV and computers like. Oh. And Lori C, everything will be okay, just pray. Because Lori C said, Helena, oh my God, I'm not there, but I'm scared for everyone. Oh. You see, everybody here, yeah.
Well, Debbie, how do you stop him from doing it? Because I'll tell you, I lose at least 2 hair ties a week.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah, especially if you're sleeping, how you gonna know? They're so cute, though.
Heather's going back to watch the weather.
Yeah, I don't know though if getting those scrunchies would be good because God forbid you swallowed it, or maybe if they're
That's
bigger.
what
Is that
that's
what
what
it
I
is? a
have.
scrunchie? Well, you know what I'm
Yes.
talking about. The ones like from the 80s. I love those. Those are like more comfortable. Wow. Oh, and Nancy talked to Santa. Yeah, yeah. See, Beth said the kittens do that to her. Because I've heard of, okay, we got to give Beth the prize. Beth talked to Elvis.
Yeah, he's going to, yeah, I mean.
Elvis is in the building. Well, at least where Beth is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just, wow. You know
Crazy.
what? I guess the real question is, does she really think he's talking to her? Whoa, that would be scary. Well, we can all talk to God.
Hey, yeah, that's.
But if you tell me you got a picture of him in your camera, that's a different story, or your phone. Then that's a little bit different. Oh, wow.
Now, I don't know because,
But wouldn't that be creepy if she really thought he was talking to her and she was hearing it? That would actually be sad because that would be psychotic for real and no joking. That would be scary sad, Turn your head like Merv did to her son's dog. It must have been barking or something because otherwise she wouldn't pay it no mind, right? Oy.
You want sausage?
Hey, everybody, you want
yeah,
sausage?
cook me one.
Florida's giving out sausage.
Yeah, did you hear him again?
Yeah, I came around, but kind of went over
Yeah,
like
that
a
was
fart in the church.
Yep, that was my son.
My son looks like Jesus with his long hair and beard. Oh my gosh. That was unexpected and funny. My son used to have really long hair when he was a teenager. And I just let him have it, let him. And then when he was in high school, he did get it cut off because he chose to. Okay, and that's the way it should be. It's just hair, And then all the girls were hitting on him, and he was like, "Oh my God, Mom, what do I do?" I was like, "It's okay." It was like a so unexpected response, Oh, look, Beth has a message. He has a hunk of love for all of us. Oh, what about a hunk of burning love? How about that? How cute, beard and long hair. Exactly. Hey, some guys they can.
I mean, he may, and
yeah,
I would. That would almost. I don't know what I'd do because that'd be like having God in the house, and I don't know what I would do.
It's like,
to be honest.
Stop it! You look too much like Jesus. Stop it. You're coming.
Ugh.
David is
Oh,
asking, has the big Milton hit land?
should be any time.
Oh boy. Valerie says, our governor, when we in middle of COVID and he was cleaning the subway, he's an ass. David says, I love long hair and guys. Yeah. I mean, it's hair, right? Whatever they want.
Yeah.
And, and some guys look good in it. Some guys, but hey, it's a matter of preference and personal opinion, right?
Yep.
Because what I
It
think
is.
looks good, you may not think looks good, and vice versa.
Let me see.
So do you. He has to grow a beard because he
You little,
looks too young to be taken seriously in his field. Oh,
you
baby
little,
face.
you little snot.
What happened?
She's got her feet all over my tablet.
What's snot? You mean snot or the gender dual?
No, she's being a snot.
Oh, she's being a snot. Okay. Oh, she's like, mommy, I need you right now. Well, maybe the weather outside, they could probably hear better. Well, we know they hear better than us, and so she's so young. Sausages, Davida.
Yep, sausages.
I asked everybody in chat who wants a sausage.
Hey, as long as it ain't got.
Don't matter how he wears his hair. My son had long hair down to almost his waist.
As long as it ain't got nothing to do with frozen breast milk, we're good.
Aw. JC Ray said my ex looked like Jesus, and once he was buying beer, and a little kid said, "Look, mommy, it's Jesus." Aw. Look at Pussycat. Pussycat keeps saying that you have a sexy voice, Florida. Sexy. Either you, are you talking about Florida or her son? If it's her son, she don't want to hear sexy because it's her son.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, she don't care. It's okay. I have 3 grown man kids with ponytails and beards. And Pussycat, I'm smiling over here, Florida. He must be sexy. Aw. And Davida says, Debbie, I love it. Ooh, Nancy, your husband looks like Superman. What? Lucky girl. And Davida says, sausage and peppers. Oh my God, that guy the actor in Superman, Henry Cavill. Give him to me. I mean, I'll even give Wonder Woman to my husband if I could have that guy who plays Superman. He is beautiful, beautiful. I think Florida went into the Holland Tunnel.
No, I ain't doing the Holland Tunnel.
Yeah, I think people should wear the hair they want to wear.
Florida went to go eat a donut.
I was wondering when you were going to eat some sustenance there. You have peppers with that sausage?
No, because only half the house eats it like that. So.
Uh-oh, what, Nancy? A fox roofing? Nah. Nope. With those beautiful beasts protecting her, I don't think a fox would dare come in there.
Oh, there ain't nobody coming in here, trust me. I got a phone call from the lady staying at the neighbor's. She's got a leak.
Oh, they doing okay over there?
She's okay. It's just, she's got a leak from the roof.
Oh.
So, I told her one thing I can tell her right now is put a trash can under it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, trash can's even better. It's taller. Oh,
I
JC
mean,
Race is saying, I can't hear you chewing, Florida.
well, it was the only mini ones. I'm not eating out of a trough.
She's jealous, Florida. Who's jealous? Tell him bring me some. With that sexy voice, it's better than rabid dog. RABID, rabid dog. Rapid dog. So he's rabid and now he's fast. I'm just kidding. I know the sun. Yeah, we know. Oh, Davita loves glazed donuts. Who doesn't, right? They're so good. I love the ones with the little sprinkles. Oh my god, what about frosting? Oh,
Mine was chocolate.
oh, she's doing better than us. Just kidding. Now we all want some donuts. Yep, that's what I mean. She got sitting over there at chocolate donuts. You mean you're not going to put the camera on and do a close up and shove it all in your mouth and chew like a heifer? No?
So I said I don't eat out of a trough.
Exactly. When you don't slam your cup down. I mean, I've been drinking my coffee. If anybody ever hears me, please tell me. Have you hear me? No, right? Florida, you don't hear me drinking my coffee, right? Because
No, I don't.
okay, good. I would die. I'd rather somebody tell me than let me keep going. I'd be like, oh my God, thank you. But that one over there, man, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what the heck I'm doing wrong. I'm drinking and then I'll run down my lip. I'm like, okay, I know I got skinny lips, but come on. You know, I don't have a hole in them. She'd pay $100 to see that. Smack your lips. Never heard a sound. Great. That's what I try to be. Like, I don't want nobody to hear me. I'd be embarrassed. I ain't some demented witch mountain, whatever thing is over there with the slanting cup. And like,
I
what the
mean,
heck? Is that a vacuum or a person? What's going on?
I hate coughing because there's sometimes I just get like out in my old room. It like I said, it's leaking right now. So I knew there was stuff that I shouldn't be sitting in there with, but I would do it anyway. So that was part of my cough. When I would cough real, and I just couldn't stop.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I put myself on mute if it don't stop right away. Because when you do hear it, I apologize. It just suddenly comes out, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mean to be rude. Oh,
Yeah,
JC,
man, can't.
take your vitamins. Oh, yeah. Well, we'd have to turn the camera on for that. Doesn't it need to be a big production?
Oh,
If we take our vitamins. And
man, I wish
nasal. Good
I
for
wish
you.
my husband looked. I wish my husband looked like Christopher Reeves. Oh,
Yeah, he was a good looking guy. Yes, he was.
mm-hmm.
Excuse me, spontaneous. That's
He
the word
should.
I'm looking for. No,
Well,
not like the rude lady chewing. No, not in here.
guys, I would be happy to drop a link, but I can't.
Uh-oh. See?
Of course, bad thing is I can't let you in either. So.
Oh. But I'm glad they don't
Because
hear me because like I said, please tell me in a polite way and I'll put myself on mute every time I take a sip if I have to. There's no way I don't want nobody to hear me. Oh my God, but you got vitamins stuck in her throat. What, Nancy? She's
I
crazy.
remember that, Nick. I remember that.
Tell me about it. I want to hear it. Details. Spill the tea
It
or
was
whatever it is they
disgusting.
say. Oh,
It
maybe I
was
don't want to hear it.
disgusting. I mean, you could almost hear her gagging and choking to get it up.
Are you kidding? She takes vitamins all
No.
the time and she doesn't know how to take them? Oh, that's so crazy. Oh, Merb,
you know,
put your
we
vitamins
used.
in yogurt. Take a spoonful of yogurt, put a vitamin pill, and in the mouth it goes. And then it goes right down. Don't even do it on your live. You know, there's other hours in the day, for gosh sake.
No, we don't have Krispy Kreme here. I wish we did. It'd be nice if we did. But I couldn't get that. Well, to be honest, I don't really like Krispy Kreme anyway.
Hmm. Yes, we do have manners. We're ladies. We're not, you know. What is it? Like like with the way they call pigs? Like Suey or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, why would you take your vitamins on a live? Like, can you imagine if Florida has me up and I have my camera on and I'm sitting there slamming a cup, slurping like a slob, down in vitamins? Like, why? Why would you behave like that? She had chocolate all over her lips and no one said anything. That's good.
Yo, you remember that?
That's funny.
You guys actually remember that? When she kept wiping her mouth and she could not get that shit off of her mouth? Could not get it wiped off.
She must have stained her mouth from all the chocolate. That's crazy.
I mean, it was fun. I mean,
Look at
and then she
Pussycat
said,
Girl.
you know, and then she goes and said, why didn't somebody tell me?
Davita said, I just read Milton made land at 8:42, question mark. Well,
Oh,
you know,
she,
go ahead, Florida.
I said that
It did.
it did.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I take my vitamins in the evening, depending on if I got up later. But it's not something you would do on a live. You
Do
know,
you like
there's just
do you
certain
like
things you do on your own time.
do you like my new name?
Let's see it. Hunchback. Florida's like, I don't give a damn. Oh, well, if the hump fits, right?
If the hump fits, wear it.
There you go. The witch on the mountain was eating pubic chocolate, had it all over her mouth, and nobody was telling her. Yeah, I did. Hey, Dipsy Doodle. I think it is a filter because nobody's physical features can change like that. So, can you hear me? I don't think I'm on mute. Nope, I'm not on mute.
I'm not on mute.
No, Davita's asking are they both on mute. I'm wondering if Davita has a little trouble hearing us. I don't know what she's using because earlier she couldn't hear you. Remember? And you were not on mute then either. Yeah, you know, when it comes to the yogurt lid, I will let it in the center if there's a gob of yogurt, but otherwise, nope. And in the center. Well, you get vitamin stuck if you're too stupid to know how to take them. Oh, God. Very heavy filter. Remember, like in the old days, where you saw what the counter looked like? She used to have a photo and some little decorations on the counter behind her. Now everything is just like a blur. Like, whoa, is it a whiteout? You know? Pussycat said it's her birth control. She still gets her period. I guess that's why that one would be hard to choke down, huh? Lies usually are. That's a good one, Pussycat. Oh, there's the link. There's the link. If anybody
I got
wants to
it.
jump on up.
I got in under my tablet.
Okay. Oh, it's good to laugh, though. Don't look at live, though, Conda says.
Not,
Lips on her coffee mug. They are strange over there. I'm sorry, but when you hear things like taking dolls in a bathtub or breastfeeding a doll or a bathtub live, or I don't know whether it was going to be in their little secret society room or whatever the hell they got going on over there, that's a little too weird for me. If you can't do it in public, you shouldn't be doing it. And don't do it in public, even if you're nuts enough to try, Yeah, right, at 57. Boy.
At 57, you ought to know better.
Well, there's proof, not necessarily.
True, because I'm 57 and I know better.
Yeah, I'm past 57. I'm 59. And I'm glad to be here. I consider every year a blessing. I don't feel the need to lie about my age. I am what I am. And I'm grateful to be here. She used the filter and the coffee mug had fake lips on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, remember that part you guys were talking about that not too long ago? Yeah. With her filter and the fake lips staying on the coffee mug? That was crazy. Florida is funny, right? I suck at being funny. I really do. I'm more like a smart ass, But trying to be funny, no. Being a smart ass, it just comes naturally. There you go, Debbie Johnson. That's right. Every year is a blessing. Today is Merv's interview. She told the author that people mistake her sense of humor as being mean and rude. It's probably because it's bullshit and you are just mean and rude, Merv. Diddy not going anywhere, he will run. On a live, though. Huh. Oh, she's an idiot. I'm sorry, but no, she doesn't have a sense of humor. And, I think she doesn't have a sense of humor because she's too busy being on guard. She can't relax. She can't chill. All those normal things. Ooh, pussycat. I don't know. But, sometimes like when you hear things like that Epstein guy, supposedly he unalived himself. I wonder, did he really? Or did they take him somewhere else? So I always wonder about things like that with somebody, She is very mean and rude. Yes, and I think it comes naturally to her because unfortunately she's besides being so self-unaware, doesn't think or care about anybody else's feelings. Yeah, and the fake laugh, you got that right. She's mean and nasty. Yes, she is, Valerie. She seems to enjoy. You notice how she'll be like, that terrible laugh of hers when it's at the expense of somebody else. Oh, you think that he was killed? That you know who I'm talking about. Epstein. Wow. Could be. I would just think they should show the body, not to be gross or nothing, in a respectful way, just so people know for sure what it really is, No, I think Epstein. Is that what you were talking, Rhonda? Epstein? Or okay, let me not confuse the conversation. Me too, pussycat. Same age here. All right, Tonda, who was killed? Epstein, right? Turns your Jimmy on that yogurt lid. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Tonda's talking about Epstein. But I don't know. It's a whole lot of wackiness and deception and messed up things over there. It's like this interview today could have been something beneficial, but we know it won't be because she always got to inject herself. She probably made it like a free therapy session for herself. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my God. I would never go on vacation with her. Never. Never. And I wouldn't buy a flat Stanley either. I don't want her dragging me around and putting it on her bed pillow under her blankets. No, thank you. No, 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 no. Not gonna happen. Nancy said, "Oh my God, that looking off the aluminum lid with yogurt. No." It's like, she doesn't have enough food. She gotta just that lid. Come on.
Are you done peeing now?
I'm surprised that she doesn't have one of her kids' Tonka trucks when Jimmy didn't rig something up and, on the computer in front of her to just keep shoveling food into her mouth, She is forever shoveling something in there, isn't she? And Nancy, I wouldn't buy a busy Stanley either, or busty Stanley.
And let alone charge somebody to take
Yeah.
that.
And then you're dragging it around and what? Stick it in the sand and take a picture. Like, woohoo! What is that? It
Oh, I'm
sounds like
sitting in a lawn
psychosis.
chair.
What?
A beach chair.
One great memory is Lisa D singing Brushy Brush. Yeah, that's a cute one. Porn star. Oh, I don't know if I could say that P word on YouTube. I don't know. She likes her nuts, but not Jimmy's. Yeah, well, she's a nut, so. I don't know. It's just stuff that a normal person, it would never even cross their mind to do these things, Like, who's
Well,
going to drag around a paper doll at 57 years old and laminate them and stick them in the sand, stick them in your bed? Like, what? What's wrong with you?
I got a better question.
Go for it.
Where did she take it to get it printed? Because we know she didn't do it and get it laminated.
I think she said she was printing them. But who knows? That's a good question because we can't believe what she says. She was selling flat Stanleys, but I think she only sold 2. Yeah, 2. That
Yep,
was all
she
I
did.
saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, JC Ray says the first time she told me I couldn't go to bed on vacation would have been the last time. Rarely. I don't eat in front of people unless we're at dinner. Exactly. I mean, there's other hours in the day, and if she has to eat on a live, then maybe, get off the freaking live and have a breath, have a life,
How
get a
about
hobby.
at 3 o'clock in the morning and you think you got to eat? Take your ass to bed like you should be.
Yeah.
Get out of my hair.
Aw. Yeah.
She just come up on the bed and she's trying to pull my hair tie out. My scrunchie.
Already? Aw. But she, yeah, she just doesn't make sense, not at all. And anything to turn a buck, right?
I would say that,
Crazy.
yes.
Absolutely. Not much
Hey,
difference
Davita,
between
how
that.
about the fires?
Yeah.
Are they controlled in your area, or have are they out, or?
I think Davida said earlier they were out, but yes, contained, Davida said.
That is great news.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whose friend or family is in Largo? And they said they had water seeping in.
Are they doing okay? You know, they don't have their power. They got their power turned off, right? And they're safe. She
Hi,
has
this
more
is
in her purse than Jimmy's nuts.
and his nuts are in there too. Oh my God. You know, I can understand that sometimes one person might be more dominant because, you know, sometimes you can, you know, in a way that complements each other, not in a way that just simply mows the other person over with no regard. That's like a whole different thing. She said it's getting hairy. JC Ray said it's getting
She does
hairy.
have her. I mean, they do have their power turned off, right? They have nothing plugged. So nobody can get shocked or electrocuted or.
Well, if the power is in and out, well, yeah, that's what she's saying about maybe turn the power off.
I mean, if the
You see
water's
her
coming in,
comment?
you don't want to be standing in water
Right.
if
Because the
you may
situation
have a
is so.
cord or something to get shocked.
She said everything is intact so far.
Hell,
Yeah, but
she's
you
doing
know,
better than I am. Half my shed's up here by my house.
oh God, more came off of that shed with the lawnmower. More came off, Florida, or is it just blowing the one that piece that already came off?
Say just the whole front.
Oh, and she only thinks of shells. And you better cut your hair. What? Who's cat? Who better cut their hair? Yeah,
I
she is
think
strange.
I think they're talking about me. I need to cut my hair so I can stop wearing my scrunchies.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Got it. The Holy Family of Shells. I know. What's with her in that?
Oh, I gotta show you.
Yes, Tipsy Doodle. I remember the video of Merv saying she loves the meatballs. Wasn't it meatballs or balls? Oy. And JC Ray said she's been through many, so she's experienced. Yeah, a couple bucks. Oh, Nancy said yes, balls. Oh my goodness. You talking about those balls with those little mini things in there? So funny the way she words things. That's funny. I was listening to her. It was a clip when she lost her. Oh, yeah. Definitely a psychotic moment, in my opinion, allegedly. Not rational. And, you know, she also probably did it to call attention to herself. She must not have thought she was getting enough attention. I mean, I've seen her on the vacation. And she's like, where's so-and-so? And someone said, oh, they're outside sleeping in the chair. Oh, go wake them up. Oh my God, I would be pissed. I would be like, I'm not waking them up. This is their vacation too. Hey.
The first person that wakes me up on my vacation, I get smacked.
Smack.
Right? Hit her with a bag of sand or her bag of shells or something. Like, wake up. Didn't you see a vacation? Put the shells over your ears so you can't hear her. You're not obsessed with shells. And they're ugly. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but Florida said those are clam shells
Well,
that
it
she
just went out
picks.
again because TV's off. Oh,
They're not
duh.
even pretty shells or different shapes. Hell to the nose said it's blowing hard in clear water now. Poor JC Ray. Should have called 911 and waved goodbye. You know what, Valerie?
Holy shit.
What's going on, Florida? What?
Over here where my fountain was, the water's gone.
What's your fountain is gone?
Fine. It's fine. I shed's going too.
Wait.
Hold on, let me open it up. You won't be able to, but see over there I had a roof above my fountains.
So your actual fountains are gone?
My fountains are laying down in the pit. But the roof that I had over it, see that gray piece?
Uh-huh.
That was the roof that was on it.
Oh, boy. Oh, my.
No roof no more.
Huh.
Do you hear it?
I could hear rain. Rain?
Rain, wind.
The wind, not so much. I hear the rain. Maybe somebody else could hear the rain.
See, there's my pool.
Uh-huh. Oh, boy.
Woo.
Crazy weather. Crazy, crazy.
Well, I always wanted that roof down, but wasn't ready to take it down yet.
Oh, boy.
I kind of figured because I heard I heard the sheet metal rattle. But I'm going.
That's true, Valerie. She just somehow sees that as, instead of seeing it for what it was, I think she's looking at the attention angle, which
I'm
is
walking
sad.
around the house to see what. Oh Lord, this runs
Now what?
wet.
What
Just,
happened?
it's where I used to sit at is completely drenched.
Now, where's that? Is that in a back room? Is that what?
Yeah, it's my
Oh,
I had a room. Oh shit! I had a room off the side of the house.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, it never was meant to be permanent.
Oh, but still nice to have.
No, it's leaking on this, down the table, on this stuff.
No. Oh, no.
It was never meant to be permanent. But, this one right here.
Can you put a bucket or a garbage can or something?
The kids just gotta move this out.
Oh, boy.
And then pick it up and.
Honey, it's not.
There you go. Thank you.
Her
They just gotta move it out away from the wall.
Her she should have signed.
Oh shit. Put them in the garage.
Yeah, you know what, Valerie? It's the attention. She's wanting attention. She's not looking at the big picture, you know. And she doesn't give both sides of the story either. Very biased. They're like two peas in a pod, in my opinion.
This room has never leaked like this.
Wow.
Oh, we never had a storm like this. But we don't know how much fell on the roof.
And the winds too are probably brutal, no?
Well, that's okay because this was, it's not okay, but it's, because I was going to do this one. I was going to redo this one after I finished my shed anyway.
Okay.
So,
maybe it won't be so bad, you know, like, oh, sorry.
So, it's kind of like, now I really have a reason to do it.
Yeah, Tonda's asking if it's your she shed, and I told her no.
No.
So she
And
said it's fine.
yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah,
the room that Tonda. I used to be in a room that I just built off the side of. I used to tell everybody I made it out of my pool.
oh wow, you're so cool.
You know, like I said, I used to tell everybody I made it out of my old pool, and which I did.
I don't. It wouldn't surprise me. You're so creative, and you got lots of
Okay,
skills with this stuff.
so it was just like a hurry up, throw it together. You know, just a
Yeah,
place
but it
to.
worked. It worked.
Yeah, it did. It did. It did for God 5 years.
That's great. And like I
So
think, I don't know if it was your husband or your son said, well, the storm was different. The storm, you know, it's a different kind of storm. So a little more aggressive, I guess, right?
that was my son.
Yeah. But I'm saying he overheard a little what he said about the storm, that it wasn't a storm like this. So I guess, you know, the storm is more aggressive, you know, from what
It
he's
is.
saying.
It is.
So, but yeah, I mean, how do you wake your friends on vacation? And, you know, she doesn't respect others' boundaries. It's like, write me right now, all the time, you know, or hell to pay. That's it, right? But she definitely won't give you the truth. She won't give you both sides of a complete story or anything like that. Because I used to think her coverage of that particular case was okay. Um, and it was good, but there's so much more. And you were like, what? You know? Yeah. Well, there's no reason to kiss anybody's hiney, you know? No reason. If somebody wants you to kiss their butt, that's not good. That's not healthy.
I'm not going to do it.
Well, I don't want to do it either.
I didn't kiss my own family's ass. I sure in the hell ain't kissed some bitch on YouTube.
True. But it's like, you gotta look, all right, like I said about like, and even before I said before, there's always two sides. Why are people enabling her? So she's accountable for her own behavior, absolutely. But the people who are enabling her, they need to step back and ask themselves why. Not good, not healthy.
Like I said, I won't kiss her ass.
Nope.
I still got the email from when she booted me out of Slack.
Oh my gosh. For what? Well, you know, it's not, I don't
That
know.
is such a, it is such a stupid freaking story.
I could believe it because, like,
When I was there, and she
right?
got her ass in a pucker, you know, with
You're funny.
people leaving her, and she knew me and Heather was friends.
Oh boy, that must have really bothered her.
So, and I didn't go in there every day anymore. So,
What should you blame Heather for taking you or something?
I went.
Uh-huh.
I was in one night. I got the next morning, and then I was booted out.
Oh my goodness. And that's it. Wow. I believe it.
And I sent the email going, okay, why'd you boot me?
Did your
And
friend get
then
Heather?
Scooter sent me an email. Well, ask Carolyn.
So then why'd she even bother writing to you? That's crazy.
Then it was, well, sometimes it unsubscribes itself.
Please.
Oh, please.
That's,
Man,
Yes. I said she was booted out of Slack for being sick. I just didn't go back. I didn't get myself out of Slack. I didn't know like you could shut that stuff down. I don't know about those things. I just never went back. I didn't do anything. I even forgot I was subscribed and paying $1.99 a month. And my husband one day was like, "Are you still paying?" I was like, "Oh my God." And I went and canceled that.
Oh, you mean the membership?
Yeah, because I forgot all about it. Because I'm not thinking of that. And then my husband asked me one day, and I was like, "Oh my God." So yeah, and then I went and canceled it. And you know what? It doesn't end right there. It ends when it's time to be renewed. You know what I'm saying? That's how it ends.
Anybody want to come chat with us? I'll drop the link again.
Yeah, come on up. The land of lost toys. I know that there are people there that need people to talk to, but I mean, come on, Florida, Heather. A lot of people have reached out and said, "You're welcome here." They were given a choice, So I don't know. Look, I'm
when I get
just
an
saying what it
email
is. It's enabling.
asking that if I got a private Slack or Zoom that they would be happy to join is a big red flag that says you will not be
Good for you, Beth.
any part of,
But those are like flares going off. The first thing they ask, if you have a private room, count me in. Like, what? I love
yeah,
how they go
that was the first one.
right for the private room. You know what I mean? Crazy. That doesn't scream spy. No, not at all, right? That was bizarre. Bizarre that they
It
thought
was.
you wouldn't see through it, It's like, could you be more obvious? Like, right? Really, who does that?
I can tell you who does that, Valerie. Some middle-aged
Them.
chick that wears a Santa costume or wears an elf costume. Or whatever Christmas thing you want to do that for glamour shots.
Who did that? She did that?
No.
Oh, okay. That's a weird thing. What was up with that girl last night? She was talking all kinds of personal things in the live. She also sounds stoned to me. Oh no. I don't know. Is that a regular person there? That name don't sound familiar. I don't know. Is she or
See, Beth,
Alyssa?
I don't want to Slack.
She don't need
I
it
don't
for
want a
instead.
private Zoom.
Why would you
If
even need that if
I
you can
can't
make
do
it
it on
private?
here,
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
In other words, Florida ain't got nothing to hide, so what does she need it for?
I mean, every one of you in here, everybody that comes into this channel knows my email.
Yeah.
And if you email me, I will write you back. It may take me a day or two, but
I don't know who is Alyssa. I don't know. What happened last night in
that
the
was
live?
Alicia.
Oh, is she the one that's always there? Or I don't know. She was there before and had ex. Oh. Oh boy, you better watch because see, you know what? Merb has these tricks to try to get info out of people. Like that game, Two Truths and a Lie, for example. She's not there to play games with you. She's there to squeeze stuff out of you like lemon juice, Two truths and a
Well,
lie.
that's
Like,
like that. That's like that recording, that video she did down there on vacation, telling all them
yeah,
ladies that this is just for my personal use.
right. You can't trust her. Her lips are moving. You can't trust her.
And then she goes and puts it on live.
Mm. Well, she's an adult, and what are they gonna do? You expect people to tell this one to stop when they all listen to Merb? Uh, I don't think that's gonna happen.
See, Pussycats, that's the bad problem. Everybody in here has told that woman something.
Not me.
Well, okay, and that is what comes back and bites them.
Even if I had, I would still leave. I think there's more shame and embarrassment to stay knowing what it is. Because then you are making a choice. Before, you didn't know how bad she was. But now you do. And now you're going to choose to stay? I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? They don't do the
Well,
right thing over
that kind
there.
of goes along with what I was saying earlier.
I know, but
When people see something
yeah,
or they hear something, you might want to really ask the other person, especially if you have an email address to contact them, because you're
doesn't
only
hurt to
getting
find
told
out.
one side of a story, and it does not mean that you have the whole story.
That's true. I mean, look at the way she is on her channel out in the open. She's very biased, very one-sided. So it makes sense to, yep, Beth, Merv asking personal questions. Oh my gosh. God forbid. And it has happened. You guys have seen it where something horrible might have had happened to somebody. And they'll be like, because I'm not talking, she's like, oh, does anybody ever had a true crime happen to them in their life or someone they know that they want to share it? And you're like, what? What? Why would you even ask that question?
I
And
told
put,
her about my ex-brother-in-law. I ain't ashamed of
yeah.
it.
No, it's not about that. It's just that she's not asking them in private. She's not, like, in other words, she's on a fishing expedition and up to no good. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? It isn't like she
Yes, Merv
respects
is very
anybody.
nosy.
What? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see the comment. She is nosy. Well, that's it. It's not like she is asking because she's genuinely interested or she cares or, oh my God, like for a normal reason. Anything she asks or wants serves some kind of purpose or use for her.
Well, she's gonna come on or tomorrow and say, "Well, look, they had 11 or 12-hour live, and they bashed me the whole time."
Dream on, woman. Dream on. You got a lot of fantasies. That's just another one. Because you've been on here
Let's see,
for a
we've talked
while.
about 5.5 hours.
Yeah, and you know what? You can do whatever you want, Florida. It's not her business. She ain't your mother. Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with people sharing stories. Nothing. I'm just saying that this woman has no boundaries, no respect, and anything she wants to know, there's never going to be any empathy or respect. It's just somehow going to be used for her in some way, whether it's views or this or that. It's not like right, Gladys Kravitz, exactly. It ain't like anybody has a reason to be ashamed or anything. Of course not.
Well,
She's just so
Lion, I don't
manipulative.
consider her important.
No.
Like I've already said to people, I ain't gonna hide it. I watch some of her crap. Only to call her out on her lies.
Well, yeah.
And to call her out on her self-righteous, holier than thou, setting up on that pedestal queen bitch.
Yeah, I mean, how do you make fun of how Southern people talk when they're going through hell? Even if they're not going through hell, that's not nice. You don't do that. You make fun of people just because of where they live or whatever. You don't do that. And you know what? It's true. She's looking for something to hold over people's head. But like Florida said, she's not ashamed. Beth ain't ashamed. It was in the news. So she doesn't always get what she wants. It backfires on her. But she's always trying, That it's a terrible way to be. It's not good.
Well, see, that's like when my ex-brother-in-law did those conspiracy for murder, 3 of them.
Oh,
Why
boy.
should I hide it? Because it got my gatos all over Indiana.
And you didn't do anything. You have no
I
control
didn't do
over
it.
it. Exactly. Look what Dipsy Doodle said. One night, Merv told the story. She was almost abducted by a serial killer when she was a child. What? I never heard that. What the hell was that about? Do you ever hear that,
I haven't
Florida?
heard. Me neither.
Oh, fill us in, Dipsy Doodle. What the heck was that? JC Ray said, did he give her back in a hurry? He's like, yeah, I don't even want your money.
Oh
Just
my
take
God, I
it.
would have.
Right? The minute he grabbed her and put her in that thing, she would have been like, blah, 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 blah. He would have been like, open the door and take one foot and out you go. Oh, me neither. Yeah. What? I never heard that story. That's abduct. How
Me
would
neither.
she even know? They didn't even have the internet when she was a child. How would that little kid even know? Was her family in the habit of making her aware of serial killers? I mean, it just doesn't make sense, right? Yeah. And even worse, right, Snowline? What sort of person hires a PI to dig up crap in a channel subscriber? Uh, uh, uh. But think about it. Like, exactly that. Nothing. You know what? Life isn't perfect. People know people. Shit happens,
That's it.
But Merv doesn't have a reality check, as we know. But, like, how would Merv even know if she was a child that is a serial killer? No internet back in those days. No, there wasn't any. And like I said, did her parents keep her updated? Okay, kid, here's the latest serial killers we want you to be aware of. I mean, come on. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that's it, Beth. Everybody's making their way through this life, and not everything's within our control.
You okay?
And yet, things happen, and people, what are you gonna do? It's getting cold by me in New Jersey, Pussycat. Pussycat's asking you if it's getting cold there, Florida.
No. This
Put
may,
the air
this
on over
may,
there.
what we do is we turn the air on. Well, our air's always on, but let me get something right. We turn the air on, like now with the storm. I know. We turn the air lower. So if the power does go out, the house stays cooler longer
Yeah.
because we got a block house.
Look at Snow Line looking disappointed that Merv got rejected. Oh my goodness.
So that's but no, it was still in the God 80s here.
I just figured I'd tell you who I spoke to.
So almost 90s, but
Wow. That's still pretty hot.
all
Oh.
this rain is going to do is make it so humid you can't stand it.
Oh no. Humidity is even worse than heat, right? Oh, look at that.
To me, it
Pussycat
is.
said, me too. I think humidity is much worse. Pussycat said Sheryl Crow. You know, remember I said earlier when you guys were showing the country guy singing? Keith Urban might be the blonde, young-haired guy I was thinking of. Maybe that's the guy I was thinking of? Remember?
Who?
Keith Urban? Could that be him?
Could be.
He's a younger guy. I don't know. It looks like maybe. He's also on that. No, I don't watch it, but he's on one of the shows where people sing. I don't know if it's Voice
Well,
or The Voice.
he used to be on there, yeah, at one time.
And he's young. I'd say he's got to be close to 40 at least or something, you know. And he's got dirty blonde hair. He's a cute looking country boy.
Yeah, that was Keith
Cowboys
Urban.
are sexy. You know? I do. I think cowboys are sexy. They're so manly. Well, Sheryl Crow and Keith Urban had a concert for Carolina. Yay! For the Carolina.
Nice.
Right? Those panel members now were digging like crazy when a new girl was joining not too long ago. They were asking if this was her church and where did she live right after she emailed her social media. Why would they ask about her church? That I like what? No, that's beyond nosy. That's suspicious. Like, wait a minute. Is this an investigation? What I do? You know? Supposedly was shopping with her dad. The live is a couple of years ago. I think she made it up. Another little girl was murdered at the time.
All right.
You know?
When you find out about
It sounds like attention-seeking Dipsy Doodle.
Probably gonna have to turn it off and restart it because of the
Yeah,
internet.
that's I believe you.
all right, Derek.
Yeah, if Keith Urban is that guy I'm thinking of, he's cute. Oh God, yeah, of course. That'd be like take your breath away for a moment, right? Oh, he's Nicole Kidman's husband. I love Nicole. Isn't she cute? She reminds me of a Barbie doll, doesn't she? She's so cute. No, I'm thinking, oh, he's 56. Okay. Well, he looks really good for his age, right? I think. Some people don't age well at all, and some people did. But aging naturally is always better, I think. So you hear that, Florida? The story about Merv almost being kidnapped by a serial killer was supposedly she was shopping with her dad, and the lie was a couple of years ago. And I think she made it up. Another little girl was murdered at the time. You see, this is the kind of sick thing that makes you again lose respect because
Wait a minute. Read it while I'm eating a taco.
That's okay.
Read the reply again with how they answered that question.
No problem. Dipsy Doodle. This is what she knows. Supposedly, she was shopping with her dad. The live was a couple of years ago. I think she made it up. Another little girl had been murdered at the time. That sounds like sick attention seeking. Just like she's latching onto and wearing wristbands.
Why does that not sound like John Walsh's son getting kidnapped, but it being her dad instead of the wife?
That's true. But a little girl was actually murdered at the time, so it couldn't have been John
But what I'm
Walsh.
saying, no. But what I'm saying is, why does it sound like she used John Walsh's story? You just changed things in it.
You know what? That's true. That's true. That poor little angel was in the Sears with his mom. Oh my God.
Adam was in the store with his mom shopping.
Yeah, and it was actually the security guard when they were by the I think it was like a video game or some kind of toy. And he was with older kids, and they got shooed out of the store. Is it right, Florida? And
No, Adam had just
no, he was
let go
over
of his
there
mouth.
playing, and a security guard
Yeah.
had come over, and I guess they were there was kids that were a little older than him, not like a lot older, but older, and they kind of shooed them away, and they left, and they went out, and that was it. But do you see the difference in behavior with John Walsh and Gabby Petito, what these families do to help others, how they redirect the pain and do the only thing they can with it is by helping others, Hey, Nancy, welcome back. Right? It does sound like Adam Wolf's story. Yes, it does. Yeah, her mom went to Sears, right?
See, I've told you all for years. She uses
What?
other people's stories and changes it to hers.
Oh, I believe you. I know that baby, and oh my God. Well, I think all kids are beautiful, but it just kills me when it comes to the kids. But she does. She
Yes,
puts,
all they found them.
not just
All they
stories,
found of
but
Adam was his
words.
head.
Yeah. Well, and I know they believe they when they finally found out who did it. I hope, because I know there was some doubt at first, like if he really did it, that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope to God that his parents are not left with any doubt and they feel like, yes, they got their answers. You know what I mean? It's so horrible, but I mean, like, those are people that are worthy of respect. I mean, they don't have to go all out crazy and do what they did. The Petitos and even their divorce, the two families stuck together, and then John Walsh. They're wonderful, beautiful examples. And I'm not trying to imply that unless people do something like that, because I understand people are different and they can handle it in ways that they can. But they're certainly not hurting anybody, and they're certainly not grifting or anything negative. That's the bottom line. They're not doing anything negative. You know what I mean?
Well, I can guarantee you, after this hurricane goes through, you won't see me on my community post saying, I mean, nothing wrong with it. Okay? For people that need it. Nothing. I'm not
Oh,
condemning anyone.
absolutely. Well,
But
that's the difference.
just to
People
do it,
who have a
just to
need.
do it, you'll never see me,
Well, didn't she do that? Or either she did it or somebody did it with her knowledge, make a GoFundMe? That some tree fell
uh,
down or something. It was something stupid like.
no, it was
It was something.
her power went out. I know her power went out in the winter, and they started a GoFundMe for
Why?
I think it was a generator.
Oh, get over yourself. You know how many people go through that? You light a candle. You eat whatever you got. Play a game. I mean, get real. Going on begging. Weirdo.
I think.
It's
But
so weird.
I think that was before they all knew that she had a generator and just didn't have it out.
Oh, you're kidding.
So nothing against them people that did it. They were trying to help.
Again, she was lying and being deceptive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, Pussycat. I don't know for sure, but I watched a video where she got really PO'd. Wouldn't surprise me. John Walsh fights with his daughter. Well, I don't know the details of that, and I can't speak one way or the other. Because honestly, Pussycat, I just simply don't know anything about it. So
about what?
Pussycat said John Walsh fights with her daughter and takes her child away. I don't know anything about it one way or the other. Honestly,
I
I'm not taking
watched
sides. I just don't know.
I watched some of it. I watched some of it with that,
Uh-huh.
and
some of it seemed to, you know, some of it seemed like from what the daughter was putting into play.
Was what? We can't. Why you sound far away?
Play almost sounded like the grip.
The grip. What?
a grift.
That the daughter was grifting?
Yeah.
So he was being protective of the kid?
Mhm.
The kid was being used, perhaps, or no? Did the kid was she possibly trying to use the kid as a means to grift? Or the
I think
kid?
so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not forming any. Oh, maybe she. Oh, I don't know. But you know what? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I can't really speak to it because I just don't
Like I
know.
said, I didn't. I watched here, pieces of it because it just seemed funky, to be honest.
Yeah. Also, I think the only thing I would say me is just that he's a guy who fought for the right thing. So it would surprise me if he was suddenly doing something crazy. You know what I mean?
Yes,
I,
Nancy, we did have another baby.
who had the baby?
John Walsh's daughter.
My God, those kids are so bigger now. I mean, so much bigger and older now. It's crazy. You see what JC Ray said? Destin has inside knowledge of the power grid. Carly never lost her power that day. Oh my God. Oh, well, unfortunately, it doesn't, I doubt it surprises anybody in here. The scams and the
Doesn't me.
shames and the no shame. No. It could make you sick, but it doesn't surprise you. It's really
I
sad
mean,
because there's enough things going on in this world. What are you gonna say, Fire?
no, I was just sniffling from eating it. You know how
Oh,
sometimes the spice will make your nose run a little bit?
oh yeah. I don't really eat spicy, but yep. Sometimes pepper
I
will do
don't
that to
eat
me.
much, but
Yeah.
I just don't want hamburger and cheese on a shell either.
Mm. Oh. Who
I
was
have
in
to
a
give it a little
mental
bit of flavor.
Well, there you go. Well, I'm sure that they're making yummy things for you.
So she said it was getting dicey down in Largo. I can't, before I got out, when I was younger, man, I could eat spices.
Not anymore.
Now I'm lucky if I can make. Now I'm lucky if I can make chili without putting sugar in it.
Oh wow. See, I never was a spicy person, and I'm not big on salt either. Look, we have pretzels. I have candy by the unsalted pretzels. I don't even know if that turtle's alive, Nancy. And JC Ray, are you talking about John Walsh's daughter or Merv? Because of that comment about a mental institution, it could be either. She doesn't even know how to look things up, Beth, because she skirts the internet, if that makes sense. She just skirts it. She doesn't actually read and comprehend and give you both sides of the cohesive story, you know? Lazy boy lady. Oh, no
Oh,
clue.
she's clear up in the Panhandle, so she may get a little bit of rain.
But
No,
they're
she's going
okay
to get
over there?
rain,
Okay.
but
Well, that's good. that
But
people are
nothing,
so
but nothing to grift any money. I mean, if she puts a fund up for anything for this hurricane, it's a lie.
Yep. Look, JC Ray says, I'm gonna check again. I'm so glad you are keeping me company. Oh. She
Yeah, there's
said,
no reason
"Honey."
for her to put a grift up for this hurricane since she's clear up in the panhandle.
You know, Merv was saying something about, I don't even know why, but she was like, oh, yeah, it was windy by me and some rain, not so bad. And you're like, what? What? Why are you even saying that? It's like with everything going on, you really think they care about your non-weather, you know? It's always got to get attention. It's always got to go to her. It's crazy. No, I doubt it, Nancy. I'd be shocked.
Only time you're gonna see me put something up here for somebody is like what we did for shot of poison.
Yeah,
You
and it's
know,
okay.
and that to me is a legitimate good cause for friends helping friends. You're not gonna
Right?
see me come up here and you know when we did when we dropped the email and the PayPal for shot of poison. That is the only time
Mm-hmm.
you'll see me drop. You know, if people, you know, it's it's not a it's not a
Every,
grip. It's not just to sit here and say I can. It
that's it.
never,
And everybody
never.
who has half a brain, at least, knows there's horror going on there. People are going through hell and they're suffering and it's horrific. And if you can't help during a time like that, when is the right time? You know what I mean? Even if you share, you talk about it, there's so many ways to help. I honestly have never seen her, meaning Merv, genuinely help anybody but herself. And not even an honest way, you know? So she ain't got nothing to say about anything that happens here. Hi, Barb Olson. Barb Olson's asking how you doing.
Power's flickering in and off, but for the most part, we're doing good. We have a little bit of water, but nothing. You know, no big deal. Not
Yeah,
stressing, not worrying. Yes,
exactly.
yes, Jesse Ray. Just like my crazy life. If she
Yeah.
needed anything and she would say something, I would post it in here. Yes.
And you know, and don't forget, Florida doesn't do anything without respectfully asking a person first. She don't use a nobody.
Yes.
She's just helping people. They're coming to her and asking her, and that's you know, it ain't like you know, and it's a genuine concern, like you know, and like
Well,
they said, that's helping a friend out.
that's like I heard Christiane say something on her sale. And
Yeah.
I happened to hear it right then and I came in and I told her I would run a live the next night. And I had her permission to do it.
Right, and that's
And
called
Christiane came in
respect.
to chat that night.
That's right. That's when Heather and Christiana, Florida, and then Melinda came up and sharing what was going
Mm-hmm.
on. What was really matters was what you know, everything was of value. Not sitting there smirking, mocking, or laughing at people who are suffering. Nope, not here. Exactly. Florida is very respectful of people's privacy, people's moments. Exactly.
Well,
Wh-
you
Whether
all
it's a
deserve your
heartache or a
privacy.
joy, you know.
Everybody deserves their privacy because I want mine.
And you know what? I've never seen Florida step on anybody's, you know, sunshine, meaning like, like a happy moment and take it from them. Nope. Because Florida is confident in herself and, we're in a can community. We all know that. We don't need to explain that. We know how it is here. But I've never seen anything positive there to help people. Even
Like I
with
said,
this crisis going on.
I respect everybody's privacy in here, like I said, because I want mine.
Exactly. Well, say you're being fair because what you're asking for, you're willing to give. You can't be more fair than that. That's a lesson Merv should learn. Don't ask for what you're not willing to give. You're not giving help, stop asking for it. You don't want people to lie to you, stop lying, etc., etc. Can go on forever. I really do think she enjoys when people are uncomfortable. Yes, any negative emotion, I hate to say it, but I do think Merv enjoys it. I do. I know. Yeah, Shot's a sweetheart. And she coming here
Too
too
much
sweet.
negativity over there. Just way too much.
You know what? It's only gotten worse that
What's wrong?
I do. You
What's
know,
wrong?
you guys know why I watch her. There's times where I can't watch her or I have to take breaks because there is so much negativity and it's just worse. It's more apparent. It's just, ugh. You got to break it up. It's too much. Florida is a very strong, caring woman. Yes, she is. Because she's respectful. She's also got a brain, you know? She doesn't just say she has a brain. She has common sense. She is
My memory
intelligent.
sucks, but
Hey, nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. That's for darn sure.
part of
Nobody
because I'm
is.
old.
Eh,
I do.
you know what I say? When you get older, I don't know if
You don't even look at me like that.
I don't think it's because of the age. I think, well, yeah, all right, all right, let me back up. When you get older, you have more responsibilities. You have more things you think about, care about, worry about. So I think that's a big factor too.
Well, that's
Yeah.
kind of why I was. That's kind of why I was saying, Nancy, that some people, and I'm not gonna call her out. I'm just gonna say some people. Okay. Really ought to leave that Diddy case alone.
I'll say it. Merritt, leave it alone.
Okay.
You don't cover it properly. You don't get the information correctly. And there's two sides to a story. I'm not saying Diddy's innocent.
Oh, it's
Don't get me
not that.
wrong. No, it ain't.
It's not
But
that.
you do need to put out accurate information.
She just needs
Right?
to leave it alone because
It's not up to the
he
task. Believe it.
who lives in glass houses need to mind their own damn business.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Like I said, not saying anybody did anything, but you know,
Yep, Jesse, right.
you just need to when you're
Yep. Well,
like the
let her
lawyer
over.
said, like the one lawyer I watched said, if you sat back and knew about it and did not do a thing about it, you are part of it.
Yep. Don't they say in Florida, ignorance is no excuse of the law or something like that?
Huh?
Isn't there some expression about ignorance of the law is no excuse?
Well, that's one of them.
So if you know there's a mandated reporter, you can't just say, "Oh, I didn't know," because a lot of people knew. And if you look the other way, that's not no excuse, especially with children. No excuse.
Just saying, if you can't give something the coverage that it needs,
Right?
then, you know, stay out
You
of it.
know what? You are so right, because attacking them instead of, well, now don't even dare, like my favorite villain, or the favorite villain of my favorite villain, you know who I'm talking about. She said, don't even, Merv, don't even try to talk about it. And I agree, because too much, too little, too late. Right, Florida?
Yeah, you're
So
and,
she
and
mocked
Dipsy's
them.
right. More believe. You know, it's one thing to talk about true crime. You're right. It is, but to sit and read everybody else's information
Yeah. Do your
that
own
they've
work.
researched, and you run your channel so late that everybody else in the news area or media area on YouTube has already did it.
Oh,
So
excuse
you
me.
can
She
read
doesn't just run it
there.
late, Florida. You're talking, she won't even bring something up till a day or two or so later, even. She does that as well, where it's not even the same day later on. You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying is she runs it late enough that say like Nancy Grace and the lawyer you may know, or Benny Politan, or whatever channel has already did theirs, so she can go in and read theirs.
Oh my gosh, that makes sense. Absolutely. Because she never has her own thing. Whether it's auctions, phrases, nicknames, and literally headlines, right, Florida, for her videos? Remember you saw that, and we've seen two that were the same, you said, remember?
Yes, they were exactly the same. Just, I mean, almost word for word. Almost.
The only difference was a different creator had thought of it first. Oh my God, why does she always talk about children? I feel like that's unhealthy. You know, unhealthy, her focus on children. I feel like she needs to address that with somebody. I just don't think that's normal. But even people who like true crime, okay, you might come across a story with that, but you certainly don't seek it out, you know? You try not to most of the time, right? You're like, oh, let me try and avoid that. But this one hones in on the children. You know, nobody
God bless
hates
that
her. We
woman,
hate her
Romeo.
behavior. Oh, I'm sorry. Or we said at the same time. What'd you say? She texted back. Who texted? Oh, your friend texted back. She's good, JC Ray? You okay? I see the hands up. Said wind is no joke. Almost 100 miles per hour. Wow. Wow, that's wicked. Oh my. Pool cage is groaning. Oh boy. That's not good. But she's okay though, right? For now, right? She's good. Flies try and talk. I hear little noises. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute so I can hear it. Florida, so you know, in case you're asking, we cannot hear you. Oh, that's good. JC Ray said she reminded her of the electric and the water, Florida. Still cannot hear you. It's like we kind of hear little sounds like you're trying to talk. Oh, thank God. Yeah, yeah, your sister, and so far so good. Thank God.
No, I come out. I came from the bedroom out so I could smoke. Almost
Oh,
fell
that's all
in
right.
there, so I could be in the garage.
Well, J.C. Ray said she reminded her of the electric and the water, Florida, and that the winds are almost 100 miles per hour, and the pool cage is groaning. But she's good so far.
That's good.
She texted her back.
That is great to hear.
So just to make sure. Landfall has occurred, Beth said. Where did it hit, Beth?
Now I'm back out on my computer so I can actually.
Yeah, and Beth said she also had like 2 different TV news channels on or something like that. See, good coverage here.
You see, like I said, I was in there.
Yeah, it's all right.
So I'm very limited on my tablet, what I can.
Shockwave. Hi, Shockwave. Right there at Sarasota and Tampa. Oh, JC Ray said I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. Oh, my God. Just hang in there with us. Hang in there with us, JC Ray. So, is that right? Sarasota and Tampa? That's what Shockwave said. Hey, not too bad where I'm at yet. Wind and rain. Where are you at, Shockwave? You know, if you feel comfortable saying, if not, that's okay. We're glad you're okay. Gainesville. Okay. So the wind and rain, not too bad. We're in Gainesville. Yeah, yeah. What? Uh-oh.
The power keeps knocking the Wi-Fi out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, Shockwave said in Gainesville, where they are, it's not so bad. Not too bad where I'm at yet. Wind and rain in Gainesville. And Tampa and Sarasota, Florida are getting pounded. And Barb said
because it's
St. Pete's in Tampa.
I was going to bring up another thing of the cameras, but with
Look at oh.
Let's see, Tampa. Tampa's supposed to be where JLR lives. St.
Sarasota?
Pete, south of me, about an hour. Yeah, that's who I watch. Barb is WFLA because
Gainesville's not so bad right now. The Shockwave person said it's not so bad at the moment. Oh, JC Ray is getting upset and says, "I'm so glad y'all alive." Aw. Well, hang in here with us.
We're good.
Aw. Yeah. Oh my God.
Trying to think what his name is. Dennis Phillips.
Okay, Dennis Phillips. Shockwave says about an hour it will get a little worse probably, but not expected to get too bad here. Oh, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't get bad by where you are, Shockwave.
If she's up in the Sarasota
Gainesville.
area, probably not.
She said Gainesville.
I mean,
don't know.
up in Gainesville. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm stuck reading.
Well, yeah, we're talking a lot of places all at once. No problem.
I guess that's kind of funny because when our newscast, our meteorologist here, he's the one that said that he wasn't going to put his skeleton up yet with Helene.
I remember you said that.
And I just happened to notice because, like I said, I don't watch that much TV. And he had his blue sweatshirt on with this hurricane on his chest. And I'm going, really?
What?
Yeah.
Was it being like a
Yes.
green screen to show it? I don't get it.
He shows he when he does his hurricane coverage, when it
He's
gets
using
to
his
get
body?
close,
Uh-huh.
huh?
Go ahead, you go ahead.
When it gets close, he wears a blue hooded sweatshirt,
Oh.
pullover sweatshirt with a black um like hurricane bands on it.
Oh my God. So he's giving you a visual of the status.
Well,
Ooh.
the meteorologist just does anyway, but he just,
That's okay.
he's not standing there in his pressed white shirt and his suit, his tie, and
Yeah, but so what?
he's dressed down. He makes it more comfortable.
Yeah, and I mean, plus, look at the weather he's in, so. Hey, Nana Patty. JC Ray said that I've got to, meaning hang in there, because we're keeping her
No,
sane.
Nan Patty.
You're keeping her sane. What? Where? Oklahoma City. Oh my God.
No, I did not know about that.
The FBI got him. Thank God. I didn't know about it either, but I'm glad I'm finding out at the same time I'm finding out the FBI got him. That's horrible. My God.
How did they catch him?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
My
wow.
God, no.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. For some reason, they said this one, the north side of it, which is where she's at and I'm at, the winds are stronger this time.
Oh my God.
They're more.
Well, you're doing okay so far, and you'll be okay. You just gotta
Yeah.
hang in there.
Yeah.
And I'm sure your sister's doing the same
She'll
thing.
be good.
And you said this wasn't her first thing, so she's, she knows what to do. So we just gotta be positive and prayers, you know.
He bought ammo from an undercover FBI agent.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yes.
Wow. I don't know why people hate us so much, It's like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I can't stand these politicians and political stuff. I just see them as all evil. It just scares me.
Beth, you're funny.
Right?
Always
I
know
see
your
your
dealer.
comment.
Yep, always know your dealer.
Oh, JC Ray, right? I know. But just, she texted you. That was great. Just, tell her to keep texting you if she can.
Yep.
Davita's asking for the scoop. She was in the shower.
Let's see. We had terrorist attack in Oklahoma City this week.
Oh, God.
JC Ray's family has got 100-mile-an-hour winds.
They arrested the terrorist.
Okay, a terrorist.
Arrested.
It's
yeah.
made landfall.
JC Ray. Her sister, 100-mile winds, but she's okay. She texted JC Ray.
Yeah, but have you ever been through one?
See, that's the thing. I mean, like, I feel sorry for Randy right now because to be honest, I wish she'd have went home. I really do. I wish because she has never been through one of these,
It's
and
scary.
being someplace that you're not familiar with and not having someone with you.
Oh, she's alone?
Yes.
I'm not even sure where she is.
She's in the Orlando area for that Sarah Boone trial.
Oh, well, at least she's in Orlando. That's not getting slammed like, you know what I mean?
It's
So
going
thank
to.
God. Oh no. See, that is scary. Not familiar. Not in a familiar place.
I mean, they did tell her. I did watch her live earlier. That she said that they told her to expect a power outage over the power outage there. So she said she did get some candles and she bought some canned food and a can opener.
Well, that's good.
I did see where she said that they price gouged her for I think a $16 can opener.
Oh my gosh, that's awful. I didn't know Merv was in Orlando.
Merv's not. Randy is.
I'm joking, saying the can opener. Merv's in Orlando selling can openers for $16. Get it? I'm just joking.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, she's gonna be stuck there. Like if she flew.
Yes.
Excuse me. She ain't going anywhere for a while.
Well, she was going to be here for 13 days, wasn't she? Wasn't she, Debbie?
Oh, that's good. Does she
13
plan to
days.
stay? Then at least she'll be okay, like with the room and planned for it. You know what I mean?
Yes, they did cancel the court session for the weather. Yes.
I'd be surprised if they didn't. But I mean, with courts, you never know. But wow, what's going on with that Sarah Boone anyway? I haven't watched it. I've been doing other things. Does anybody know what's going on with her? She turned down a plea deal was the last thing I heard from one of you.
You need more room? Come here a minute. Come here. Tell the ladies. Hello, ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, look at you with that southern voice. You got the women in here going crazy for it.
Yes.
Right? He's got that sexy southern manly voice. Pussycat, there you go.
One of them said that you had a sexy voice. And I figured this way you could say hi to them all.
Oh, okay.
Because Irene's on panel with me. She's the witch, the other witch.
Okay.
And so then we got Pussycat and Beth and Barb and Davita. What the hell was it?
And hello to Florida, son. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Yes,
I'm glad
that's
that
good.
you guys are okay.
There. He talked to you all.
Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are okay. That's all I knew to say to him.
Hey, Pussycat. The boy dated a woman older than his mother, okay?
But he does have a nice southern voice. It's a real like a manly voice, you know?
Just to let you know. He dated a woman. So
listen, look what Pussycat wrote. She's so funny. Did you see it, Florida?
No, hold on a minute.
Okay.
Something.
All right, just read Pussycat's thing when you come back.
Shook my dryer.
Mm.
With my
I don't want
glass
to say it. Okay. I just don't want to read it out loud.
Oh. Hey. You want to see what I mean, I couldn't believe it.
when he told me.
Oh, Shockwave said it's a category 2 now.
Yeah, it goes down as it goes on land.
What's leaking?
Nothing's leaking. My pipe goes on.
JC Ray, you're funny. I don't think it's gonna do that, but who knows? You never know. So funny. Nancy, hi there. Aw. But
Thanks.
honestly, he does have a nice voice. He really does. And very polite too, right? So sweet and polite.
Well, he just filled up my pipeline glass. So
He filled up your what glass?
my monster.
Oh.
Because it fell off my another warning. Flash flood emergency.
Oh. Oh my god, I hate those flash floods.
My
But
Yeti fell off my dryer. If
it
anybody
didn't break, did it? Did it break?
No.
Oh, that's good.
It was just full of monster drink.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Nancy says, hey, Sonny boy, I get a social security check every month. Trying to tempt that boy with money. You little stinker, you. See that? Flirting at him with money. That's funny. Silly. That's
I
funny,
said
though.
you ought to give that boy a big head.
I'll let him feel good about himself.
I ain't saying a word.
Nancy says, plus I work too. Nancy, you're giving him an irresistible offer there. Two checks got going on. Nancy's got it going on. Aw.
I will tell you this. Okay. He's got coal black hair.
Oh, wow.
Coal black beard. Mustache.
Oh, boy. He's got a lot of hair.
And he's already started to gray.
Gray Ed's character.
Okay.
Right? Gray Ed's character.
Uh-huh.
I think so. I don't know. Sometimes when guys get older, some guys look better, right? It's weird. I'm not saying your son didn't look good all the time. That's not what I'm saying. I'm generally speaking that sometimes some people, when they get older, look better and others look worse. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I know
Not
what
about
you mean.
him, though. Yeah. Oh, and Nancy has a cute dog. She keeps upping that offer, Florida. What color
Believe it or
eyes?
not, believe it or
Blue?
not, they are almost black.
Oh, you're kidding. Wow. He must
His
have
eyes are
awesome
so
look.
dark, they're almost black.
Wow. That probably looks really good with his hair and his beard and everything. He's like all coordinated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he loves his mama, and that means a lot. That's what makes him priceless, because he's a good man.
Yep. He is. I mean, it took me when
She
he
said
was a
they're
baby.
dark, Nancy. They're dark, like almost black, the eye color.
Yeah. It took me a couple, like, whoa, does he actually have eyes?
Oh my gosh. You're funny.
Because, no, I mean, I could see them. But
yeah, but
it's like they're so dark you can't hardly tell the pupils are there.
That's like an unusual eye color, though, right? To have such dark eyes like that.
I don't honestly know, but like I said, it
sounds nice.
Oh,
is he tall?
About 5'11".
No, hey, he's taller. Pussycat says my eyes are dark too. You're fighting over him. Well, and Shockwave said mine are hazel smiles. Oh. Nancy said I
Nancy
could
said,
light a
I can light
fire.
a fire.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, they're killing me. They're so funny. Uh-oh, watch out. Shockwave says, I'm bitter though. Oh, you're out of the running. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Oh,
I'm following
Pussycat
you.
5'6".
Okay, I'm wrong. He's 5'11".
Okay. Hey, taller than me. So there you go, ladies. He's tall. Well, I'm tall. He's taller than
5'10".
me. He's tall.
You got a bunch of
Pussycat, I could win.
cougars that are offering you all kinds of things.
2 checks, a dog, 5'6". That's so
Huh?
funny. Oh my gosh, Nancy put boobies. Okay, Nancy. Give the guy some credit. I'm sure he loves boobies,
Well,
but
I'll
I'm
tell
sure
you
he,
what. I
boobies
will
open the
tell you.
door. They don't keep
I
the
will,
door open.
like I said, I will tell you what a couple of us short people think.
Hold on.
Okay.
JC Ray said, well, he's over 4'9". Oh my gosh, Pussycat. Does he have hair on his chest? Oh my God. I'm not asking that.
Yes, he does.
Oh my
And his
God. There
back,
you go. And his
like
back.
an
Wow.
like an Italian man.
Does he cook good? Wow.
Only on the grill.
This boy better be putting out applications.
Like I said, only on the grill.
I think your son needs to be putting out applications for qualifications here. Does he bitch much? Oh my God, they're getting really personal.
No, actually, he don't.
Oh my God, watch out. Pussycat's on her way over.
No, he don't fit much. And if he
Oh my,
does, he's smaller.
does he say y'all? Does he say y'all? Am I saying that right? Y'all?
Oh, wow.
Y'all? I don't know. Am I saying it right? Y'all.
See, funny part is, I didn't do it behind his back. He was standing right here.
I think Pussycat, by asking, does he say y'all? I think she's trying to find out he's got some cowboy in him.
He got a little redneck in him.
No, there you go. You got a wild one.
Actually, he
Ooh,
got a lot of redneck in him, to be honest with you.
no wrong with that.
He got a lot of.
Pussycat says, I only care if he cooks in one room and not in the kitchen. Oh my gosh, Pussycat.
I still put my feeling.
Pussycat said she loves redneck. Oh boy.
That's why I ever went out here. No, just wonder what happened.
Pussycat, I think you're probably halfway to Florida, aren't you? Oh my goodness. No rain nor sleet nor anything. She's better than the mailman. She's going to make her way to Florida and grab that boy. Watch out. Me and my cousin that lived in the South, we used to joke around. And I used to tell her, you're my favorite little redneck. I
Let's see if I can do it.
don't know. People think redneck's a bad word, so I don't really use it. But I always thought it just meant they're more country. That's all. I guess I'm naive with
See if you ladies
that.
can hear it.
Look at Nancy. I got $250. Is that or francs or something?
Okay, listen, see if you can hear it.
Yes, absolutely can hear that. Yeah, we all need towels in chat, Beth said. It's all dry off now. Florida got us all wet from the storm.
That's the winds.
Right? Yeah, we heard everything. Pussycat said it's pouring here too.
Well,
Oh, see that, Florida? You got yourself a
our
handsome.
poor little air conditioner ain't gonna know what to do because it kicks on, kicks off, kicks on, kicks off.
Aw.
Oh
That's a
God.
truck? Oh. I heard a truck too. But you know what? It all kind of sound the same with all that noise. The sounds are disturbing. Hey, Debbie doll. Oh, yeah. That's what happened with Florida's too, Shockwave. The PC was kicking off and on. You know, the modem, the internet. Oh my
I
God.
like that.
Does he drive
Nancy,
a truck?
F-250, I'm packing power. Hey,
Ah!
Nancy.
Oh my God. You know what I thought she was saying? That she had 250 francs.
Nope.
Good
Hey,
grief.
Nancy. He's packing an F-350.
Oh boy, you two are gonna be a good couple.
Okay.
Oh no, Debbie Doll said it sounds like we are losing shingles. Geez, I hope not.
Well, the light was. No, I don't have a flashlight out there. No, I don't.
Wendy L says, "Holy cow! I left and it was a hurricane watch, and now it's Florida after dark."
They said now it's Florida after dark.
Is it diesel? Nancy said, "Is it diesel?"
Is it? No.
Oh, Randy will be fine. She is in Orlando and on the second floor. That's good.
Correct. Yes, she is.
Yeah, we are having fun. You know, we
Yeah.
are. Nothing wrong with having a good looking, strong redneck, sweetheart, tough man, you know, as a son. Nothing wrong with that.
Like still covered up?
Oh, 90 miles per hour wind here. Oh boy, Debbie. Hey, when you have a good man, you gotta appreciate it, right? Wanna race a real woman? Nancy. Nancy and Pussycat are gonna end up dueling it out.
Nancy, don't you want to race a real woman?
Hey, wait a minute.
She drives an F-250. I know, it's what I said. It's what I told him.
Nancy M and Pussycat are fighting
Actually,
over him.
no. Actually, part of the time you drive a 350, and then the other part of the time you drive an F-150 because it depends if you're driving your old truck or your new truck. So.
I think between her and Pussycat, I don't know, might end up in a duel, fighting for the man. Well, Lucy's worth fighting over, so there you go. Ain't no felon or no elf on the shelf.
See, I don't even worry about that because he knows everything between the front bumper and the back bumper.
There you go.
Him and his buddy have rebuilt 2 trucks.
Wow, that's good that he knows. That's smart. Well, Pussycat's still at it. Maybe he likes sandwiches. Oh my. I guarantee she's probably halfway to Florida.
I hope not in this weather.
Huh? The way she's talking, she don't give a damn. She knows a good woman. She hears it and sees it.
Oh shit! I gotta go. Hold on a minute. You guys talk a minute. I gotta put my phone on the backup battery.
Oh, okay. 2 to 3 more weeks, Randy will be there. Okay. He's in a gas pedal, Nancy says. Yep. Shockwave, Florida has a Batman car. Should I come up on this panel? Sure. She just got to drop a link, Shockwave. She stepped away for a minute, Beth. It's got to wait a minute. Oh, Florida stepped away. All right, well, Shockwave's going to get a headset. Okay. That's what I love. Like, we can laugh and be silly in a good way, you know? And you need that, too. You need to be able to laugh and have a good sense of humor. I think he sounds like he has unusual eyes, right? And, oh, my God, can you imagine? All right, Florida will be back in just a second.
All right, I'm back.
Look at Nancy. I'm at the airport. I have my own jet. I'm telling you, they're gonna fight it out.
Let
Shot,
me copy the
shot.
link.
Yeah, there you go. We sure are, JC. Beth's gonna tell on you. Florida
There
said,
you go.
oh yeah, Beth dropped the link. Oh, they both did. So take your pick, Shockwave.
There you go.
You got 2 links. Yeah, just be nice.
There we go.
All right, so I'm up here now.
Oh, hello.
Hello, how are
Hey,
you?
Shockwave.
Good.
Oh, hang on, I'm connecting the chat here so I can see.
It's good that everybody so far is okay, you know?
Yeah, it's not too bad here.
That's good.
We can barely hear you.
Hang on, I have to go in there in the settings and turn it up.
Well, now you sound okay.
Yeah, I had it turned down. I was on the panel the other day and they said it was loud, so I turned it down.
Oh, sound like we got another southerner.
Yeah,
I was wondering that.
definitely a southerner. Definitely.
Another nice voice. See that? Now they're going to be fighting over you, Shockwave.
Beth started this. She's telling on me.
See that? See now, Pussycat and Nancy, there's another Southern man. So you don't have to kill each other.
Hello, Pussycat.
You hear that? Nancy said, I have 2 knees, I'll last forever. Boy, you just keep upping that ante.
Up or
Oh my
down,
God.
Nancy?
Oh, we
Okay,
have definitely went to Florida after dark.
That's okay. He's got a
I
nice
don't mind.
voice, right?
See,
He's got a nice voice. Go ahead.
Pussycat's a little late to this show. You know, there's ways to pass time in a hurricane. She's a little late.
Eat your heart out, Carly. You got that right. You see, so
she's trying. Here comes Nancy in again, Shockwave. She's got a truck.
And Nancy caught my attention with this F-250. I just wanted to know if it was a diesel or not because she said she had the power, you know.
Oh, winner, chicken dinner, Nancy.
Come on.
I got a truck.
Beth caught a comment that I made, and I don't know who else seen her comment.
Hey, Kathy. What was that?
Come on, give it up. Give up the comment.
Oh, she caught that I actually fix cars and trucks, and dump
Oh,
trucks,
competition.
semis, bulldozers, whatever.
Wow, you're really handy.
Hey, Nancy's got a gas bin here. Come on.
Yeah.
We got a mechanic in here now.
And
I'm pretty well rounded. I'm like a jack of all trades.
Oh my gosh.
I grew up in my family's auto shops, and then I went into IT, and then I'm back turning wrenches for a while now.
Okay. He's got brains and then more brains. IT and auto.
He's got some brains and he's got some bronze behind that if he's turning wrenches.
Yeah.
So he's got some muscle. So he's got some, as us Southerners or us rednecks would say, he's got some ass behind them wrenches.
I might be able to bend some bars sometimes to pull them wrenches.
Wow.
Don't you have some ass behind them?
There you go, JC.
See that, Nancy? You can't beat a Southern man.
Nope. Ooh, now we got Kathy jumping in with a good voice. Ooh.
Yeah. You're driving him crazy already, Shockwave. Nancy said, I just drive it. Oh,
he just
my.
fell on us.
Oh, no.
Hopefully he comes back. If I know best, she'll jump on that link button.
Well, he was saying about his internet going off and on, like yours was doing. He was saying his was doing that too. So hopefully he'll be back right away. I called dibs because I paid attention. Uh-oh. See? A fight. Yeah,
now Beth,
he said power flicked.
come
He'll
on,
be right back.
you all got to ante up because we know somebody has 2 knees, and she's got an F-250, and
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
somebody has a supposed plane, and come on.
And a cat. Don't forget the cat. And don't forget the Social Security and plus a check. So you got 2
Did you
things.
say cat?
I'm laughing. I'm getting
Yeah.
passed around.
Yeah. Somebody said a cat. I got a cat. It's just me
Oh,
and my cat. And
shockwave.
look
Nancy's
at
got
this
a
cat.
44 D.
Oh my.
Goodness.
Don't get smothered now.
Nah.
He's like, I can handle it.
I got pretty good hands.
There you go. Aw. Oh my. The storm is really bringing out the, you know. Oh my gosh, Nancy upped it to 48 triple D.
Oh, Nancy coming in with the big bucks.
Hey,
Oh
and
my God, that was great.
them are not bubblegum boobies either.
Mm-mm.
No. You don't have to worry. You bite them, they ain't gonna pop.
I'm 44. How about that?
Oh my God.
She jumped up. She jumped up a size and a cup. So it was 44 double D's.
No,
Now it's
no.
48 triple D.
No, that was
Pussycat.
Pussycat. Yeah, Pussycat.
Right. So he's got jugs from all directions coming his way. Boy, you women are blessed.
Hello, wasn't that blessed before I had my kids?
Me either.
Let's see here.
Nancy says I always have to up the ante. Yup. What else you got, Nancy? Oh, Beth is chiming in. Double B.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't,
Hang on. I'm looking for
up
something
the
here.
ante. No up in the ante if you can't pay the bill all at one time. We don't wait for months.
Okay.
In payments.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit here and negotiate for Shockwave. We don't wait on months. You don't get paid, in increments.
We have questions for Shockwave.
Hang on. I'm fixing to mess with them. Hang on a second.
Okay.
I'm fixing to get them stirred up down there.
Hey, can you fish in the dark?
I can fish anytime.
You know where to get moonshine?
Definitely know where to get moonshine.
There you go, Jesse.
Look at
Bing,
her.
bing. Oh, Pussycat says. I bet he just read it because he's laughing.
I wonder if anybody noticed that.
I did.
Notice which one? There's like a few.
You missed.
You missed it.
Oh. Can you fill me in, or is it too late?
You never know. You might notice things around. You got to pay attention.
Okay. I'll keep reading the comments.
Watch. You have to watch both because he slips in. There's the avatar. Look, hurry.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, because when I'm in chat, I can't see the picture screen. Well, that's cool. You see those muscles, ladies? Man's got muscles. Nancy said I have tattoos.
That's pulling wrench muscles.
Aw, I love Groot. He's so cute on that Guardians of the Galaxy. That's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
Nancy, I have more curves than a racetrack. That's got kittens climbing up and down.
Yeah,
and
they're
then
like
right
on
on
her
their
boobies.
boobies. And Pussycat, me too. Beth said he's got guns. Okay, he's a cowboy. I mean, it would surprise me if he didn't, really. Oh man, you ladies are so cute.
I can tell you this is better than any old community sale we could have ever went to.
I know.
I knew Beth wouldn't miss that. She's on it.
Aw.
Yeah,
Yeah, because somebody's over there. Of all things, check this out. Of all things, with, let's see, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, all being hit by hurricanes and mudslides. Oh, Some skank is over there trying to raise money at a community sale. oh my God.
JC, I pretty much shave it, and I try to keep it shaved. It's so hot here all the time. I mean, like not with a razor anymore, but like just with the buzzers.
You just still run your fingers all over it, Desiree. Pussycat, it's raining in her bedroom. Yeah, I know. I just left that one alone. Look at Nancy. No shit. Well, see, that's kind of what my son gets a real close.
You got to, man. That's that 100 plus heat, and you're out there in it. You have to.
Yeah, you've been melting. Well, we know one thing, Florida. The southern men are safe from the witch on the mountain. Gotta be grateful for that.
Trying to find a good picture to put up here for a second.
Georgia. Yeah, in Georgia, Nancy. So I'm saying, all these states have been hit. Because she's selfish. Oh my God. And she wonders why I call her ass out all the time.
There you go.
Right?
This is a little older, but this will give you the general idea.
What? Look at the pictures, lady. Wow. Hey, we got young guns too. There you go. We got some young guns. Aw.
Let me see if I can get it bigger than that.
Oh boy. Casey Ray. Nosy, ain't I? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got real men over here, Merv. We don't have Elf on the Shelf. God, I wish I had my computer. I'd be putting Elf on the Shelf up when you got to pay $100 an hour to let him sit on your shelf.
There you go. That's about as big as I can get it.
Maybe Florida, can you make them full screen for a moment so the ladies can see? I can't do nothing with this tablet. Oh, okay, that's all right. Get a gander, ladies. Get your eyeful. There's your eye candy. Now I know why Heather was always bitching.
I was IT for a long time, but I still have a hard time with these phones, man. It ain't no joke.
That's more the hard work. Oh, look what they're saying. I'll cool you off. I bet he really can cause a shockwave. Boy.
I died and I got brought back to life. I had a major heart attack, so that's where I put that on there.
Oh no, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, that's good. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're good. Hey, let me see if it works. Hold on.
Florida.
Hold on. I got to click my tennis shoe heels. Look, lady, eye candy, close up. 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. I did that wrong. Heather. There's a cowboy.
I'm in Florida, Pussycat.
I tapped my heels 3 times. Let's see if she shows up.
Nancy said she's robbing.
Are you kidding? Oh no! Now what's Nancy saying?
She said she's robbing the cradle.
And Pussycat says they like cougars. Best head in the South. Oh boy.
F-250 is going to be screaming. We lost one. Power must have flicked out.
Oh no, she's in New York.
I'm not afraid of you
not
either.
afraid of young man. Ooh. Beth, you want to drop Irene the link again, please?
Let me take this down here.
Jesus. Oh, you're not afraid of young men. Hey, Beth, I know better. You're a Harley chick. There ain't no being gentle with you. My ass.
I'm gonna say, what's all this gentle talk?
I'm gonna say she's a
Mm-hmm. I know better.
I'm not too shy either.
I guess that's another word for vanilla ladies.
I'm pretty bold, actually. Bolder than most, I'd say.
Yeah,
Well, you know,
all those comments must have got me
Pussycat,
nervous. I kicked myself out.
Oh, man.
Pussycat, I tried to get her to come visit me this summer before she started watching the baby. I tried. I was going to bring her, I was going to have her here for a week.
Oh, she's in Jersey.
Yes, I am in New Jersey. Yeah, all those brazen comments is right. I was like, what? That's okay. We're adults here. Yes, I am in New Jersey.
I got to back up and read some of this. I missed some of these comments.
Oh, you are gonna love them.
Yes, you are.
Hey, wait a minute. What is this? She's in New Jersey. Shh, about what's that?
JC, yes, to the test.
That's okay. Pussycat wants to come from Pennsylvania.
A hot man
I
for
bet.
me. What?
Beth, she's funny.
Somebody giving me a man?
Yeah,
I got a man.
hell, we got a hot man for Heather.
Yeah, I have a man.
Always.
Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Now they're giving you away? You ladies are so generous. Like, maybe we can just pass them around. You won't mind, right, Shockwave? I
Right,
mean,
would put me
really?
on the circuit.
Yeah, really. It's like, come on, let's give the guy some respect here.
Oh my God, where's my phone at? I gotta get Heather.
What?
I got.
Oh man, that's too
They're
funny.
all just passing me back and forth, knitting.
I know, you poor guy. Oh, hey, knitting.
Oh, Beth, you know where Concord is? How far are you from Concord?
Oh, there you go.
Hey, you want to know what's funny, Beth? I actually have a family member at the North Georgia mountains that's in ICU that might not make it, so I might be up by you.
Oh my God. Well, we hear that vroom vroom. And knitting, he found us. I know, Heather's beautiful.
That'll give her something to think about.
There you go.
Beth,
That's it.
I'd be right near Beth.
Uh-uh. Aw.
I've been watching you guys for a while.
And he still came in. He's brave.
Well, I used to do some paneling, and I ended up putting on the drama page for a while. Man, that was rough, so I quit paneling for a while.
And then you came here.
Yeah,
And now you're getting
I
handed
learned to watch for
around.
a while first.
Right? Oh, man. Can't blame you. Hey, Wendy. Merv just got back from the Sally Ann dumpster. And she's going to have a sale. Bring money. Oh, Monopoly money. Oh, my God. What is a Sally Ann dumpster? Maybe she went dumpster diving.
Oh, look, more people showing up.
Yeah. Oh, they hear your voice. See that? It's a win-win.
There's a guy a little bit south of there. It's in Gainesville.
Mm.
About an hour.
They trapped him, knitting. They just kept feeding him all these wonderful compliments. They're fighting over him. You hear that sexy voice? They're
Oh, you
fighting
got
over
knit,
him.
sir? Ooh. She could knit you or crochet you about, she makes sure you all tightened up.
I heard that.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
buddy.
That's funny.
Hell, you
I love how
ain't
he
never
just
gonna.
laughs.
Hey,
Knitting.
knitting, you can knit him right to the sheets.
Knitting, I put my picture up there for a minute. You must have missed that one.
Oh my God. Look what you wrote. We have to put our clothes back on.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh, Beth is like, I'm near rally.
Beth, I was there about, 5 years ago for about 6 months.
Damn, Beth, you missed it. It was 5 years ago. Come on, catch up. Uh-oh, knitting, strutting with a swagger through the chat. Oh my, more competition. Man, you really gonna get tired tonight. Passing you around. There's more people now.
Yeah. He ain't figured, he figured out that on a good night we have over 100 women. There she comes.
Mary Jacket.
I knew it.
Oh my God.
Looky who's on panel.
Nancy.
Nancy, I won't tell if you don't tell.
There you go. Can't get a better offer than that.
Hey, watch this. Hi, Heather.
Hi, what y'all doing?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Heather.
We got a real man here.
His name is
Hello.
Shockwave.
He's not a felon and he's not 4'9".
No, I am a felon. I am a felon.
Well, you're not 4'9". There you go. That's good.
Yeah, 5'9".
And we got some real guns.
Yeah.
He showed them to us.
And listen to his nice voice. Go ahead, say something to him.
Okay, what kind of guns are we talking about? Can I just ask?
I don't know. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
Not the bang bang ones, the other ones.
He's
Oh, okay.
packing. Don't worry, Heather.
Pussycat
He's
is telling me to get my groove on. I am scared. What the hell have y'all been doing while I was gone? I've been over here stressing out, listening to like 4 different weather channels, and y'all are over here. What in the world is going
We
on?
are over here. The Cougars are out tonight on the Florida Channel.
Yeah, y'all have a storm, all right?
Yeah, it started out with
And
a
Beth is turned
hurricane.
into a
Then
hooker. What the hell? Wait a
No.
minute.
No.
I'm scared.
Shockwave's getting passed around.
Okay, no. He's mine. And then Kathy's laughing. Knitting Artisan's in line next. I'm not sure what is going on.
What, the
Beth is saying
sexy
she's already
voice?
called dibs.
Hey, look.
Yes,
He's got
Davita.
a
The most
sexy
important
voice.
thing. Just 100 tornadoes today, and 1.5 million are out. Electricity. I don't even know how you have electricity right now.
I could even throw in some brownie points here. You know what I do when I'm not busy working?
What's that?
I ride around helping all the elderly ladies out with the shit around their house around here.
You hear that?
And
Oh,
I do
that's
it for
sweet.
free. And I do it for free.
He's a keeper.
Barb Wilson, you ain't lying. What is going on right now? Somebody got handcuffs in the chat. I'm scared.
Shockwave. Listen to him talk. That sexy voice, and he was flashing eye candy pictures before.
Okay.
They're fighting.
I know. I'm
It's a
fixing to be on a
hurricane
rodeo.
party.
Damn.
Well, it's a hurricane party, and Shockwave's the treat.
See, I
We're
told
all
you had to get in here, Heather.
okay, but I mean, I'm concerned. Have you looked out the window?
What?
Have you
She's
been
worried about
outside?
you blowing away.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Why?
worried about the water. I mean, you're right on the edge of like
Not paying attention.
all the things, but I mean, I think you're going to be missed, honestly. But
No,
I
she
don't
ain't going
know.
nowhere. Oh,
Like I
Have you
said,
looked out?
I am probably the only 56 or 57-year-old person that has no grandkids, okay? None. Don't plan on having any. And I got fucking breast milk in my freezer.
But okay, wait a minute. I don't even want to go there. I mean, listen, times
no,
get
it's
rough, but
actually a good
I don't even
story.
know why we're talking about.
I think Heather's playing hard to get, Shockwave.
I
Do
want
you
you to go.
think I care what's happening outside?
Beth,
Well,
if it makes you feel any better, I'm usually in like a tank top and jeans, and it's hot, and I'm sweating
oh,
like
help us,
hell.
Jesus.
He's not wearing a tank top. That bitch is wearing a like white
Okay,
beater.
Where is
I've got
LMNW when
Heather
I
on
need her?
board.
Somebody got to get this group in control.
Let's
Why?
see. Let's
Oh,
see. 2
Jesus,
weeks
help us.
ago when Helen was here, I was out here chainsawing trees for a whole week for people.
See that? And he helps old ladies for free. Got
Well,
muscles. He's packing. I mean, he's got it going on.
Jay, you're not lying. We're on the edge, of course. Oh, help us. And Davida, you're supposed to keep this chat. And what? Don't laugh at me. No, you're supposed to be the one to keep.
Oh my God, Pussycat, he can't get me pregnant. Eggs are dead. Oh, sonny boy. Oh
That
my
just makes practice more fun, right?
Oh, Jesus, help
God.
us. chat's gone
God.
hog wild. Hog wild.
Oh my God, you just don't even know.
I go make
Really?
meatloaf and look at y'all.
Oh, if you scrolled back, you'd die.
I'm scared.
I have to say, they've made me blush a couple times.
I thought we were over here being concerned about the weather.
I am.
Lord, Florida
They
would have floated
Oh,
away. Y'all would have never
they are.
known.
I think it's hot and wet in Florida.
there you go.
We
I
are
think that's a good
concerned.
description.
We are
Apparently, there's a good blow
concerned.
going by. I'm not
Mhm.
sure, but
There
We
you
are
go.
concerned
Jesus
Heather.
help
that
us.
shockwave don't get blown away
Mhm.
or pulled on
Ah.
the riptide, so we can ship. They want to ship Heather to Florida.
Well, where are you, Shock? Are you in Florida? I mean, you don't have to tell your
Yeah,
location by any means, but
yeah, I'm in
Gainesville.
Gainesville,
oh, okay. Well, what?
which is it's like north central area.
So you're okay there now?
Yeah, it's windy and rainy, but it ain't too bad. Helen was worse.
Oh yeah.
I know that he's got a nice voice, right, Heather?
Huh?
What got it started, Heather? Was my son come out and talk
Nancy, got to
though?
have power if I'm a ride.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Oh, you're
that's
gonna
what
have to
got it
fight for
started.
him, Heather.
Davita, you, Davita and I are the only ones keeping up with the weather. I see. I can tell. Oh my goodness.
You
Like I
better
said,
Okay.
what
find
got
him.
the song started was
I
my
wish I
son
still
coming out
had
and
a
talking and saying hi to the ladies.
Hmm.
I
Got
wish
a
I
whole
still
lot,
had a
but
video for Nancy right now. Like when I was 22 and I picked a motor up out of an F-250 and walked it across the
wow.
yard, I'd play it for her just to get her
Oh
going.
God, I remember them days.
Close.
Oh my god.
I ain't got it like that no more, but back then I was younger and way more energetic.
Yeah. Don't worry, ladies. I'm sure he has enough energy for your needs.
Yeah, I think I can handle it.
JC Ray goes, I was worried.
Oh,
She goes, I was crying and worried about my sister Heather. And then the sun showed up in that voice.
you see, he's being chivalrous. He came in here to make everybody feel better, like a real
Hmm.
man.
Look at Nancy.
I just felt the lamp. Oh my God, Nancy. Y'all are just behaving terrible.
They're offering everything up, man. Man, we got some new knees in here
About
so
an
she
hour.
can last forever.
Yeah.
And some social security checks.
Knit
And
and booby size, a
yeah,
boob competition. Oh
I
my
know,
god,
right, Davita?
knitting. He hasn't been in here long and the place is on fire.
I know it. I
I know that
see.
the whole conversation shifted when I came up on this panel.
Look at Naked Twister
Listen, it doesn't
plays.
take much around here. It's a high
Look at
budget show, you know?
Beth will play Naked Twister with you, Shockwave.
Oh God.
I've done that before.
And I think, I don't know, but I'm getting the impression being from New Jersey is a disadvantage. What?
I might be able to top you on that one, Beth.
Uh-oh.
I was going to say because depending on that, he may have a third leg, so it may get to touch an extra spot.
Oh my gosh, Pussycat is out of control.
Oh, my milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. That's right.
Oh my god.
Yours. Oh, my milkshakes bring.
I
Oh,
think
sorry.
I just made the boy blush.
Yep, yep. He's just giggling over there and that's
Ah,
it. Well, what's he gonna say,
I was riding one of these ladies I helped. She's wheelchair bound. Like I was taking her to get water and all this stuff. She was talking to somebody on the phone, and I can't remember what the hell she said now, but she made me turn so red, and I haven't turned red like that since I was a kid.
Oh my god.
And like I said, God, what?
Oh my god. Oh, no Emma's here, Florida, Heather. No Emma's here.
No. We don't want. We know.
We don't
What
need
the
Emma's here. What the hell is happening in here?
Man, what are y'all
Lord
doing?
said.
Calling y'all's friends?
Well, you know what? Shockwave is very generous and has volunteered to be passed around. Right?
Yeah,
Well,
radio took
and
it.
we all have friends in here, so we all call a friend when we need one.
Right. And
Barb,
we
I don't
know.
know. I left to cook and I came back to I don't even know.
Well, hey,
Everything's going
look, good
crazy.
friends share, right? Good friends
Yep.
share.
Right.
So stop fighting in the chat. Oh my Lord.
Jesus.
We're all experienced
If that
here.
put,
Oh, Jesus help us.
I know. Oh my God, poor Shockwave. If you were here in person, you'd probably be exhausted by now.
I know. I'd have to call 911.
Right? It's like, let the man breathe. Let him catch a breath.
Yeah, I'm looking real sexy right now myself.
All right, Heather. Heather's
Hmm.
game.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me tell
Yes,
you what I
that's
got
a
on.
And
sexy.
I
Heather
got my
got a
hair pulled up
sexy
in
southern voice.
a clip, looking all crazy.
Hmm.
Then I have a teal colored t-shirt on, and a pair of
That messy look can be good though.
That's right.
Oh
Come
God,
on,
Heather.
Heather. Guys don't care about
what?
that fancy stuff. They care about what you
Knitting,
look like,
knitting
right?
those hair froze over while you were gone. You need to man your post, Heather.
I know, right?
Oh God. Now you're gonna have to fight for it.
Oh,
I don't think Heather's catching that.
I am
Yeah,
just
you missed it,
shocked.
Heather.
I'm just trying to digest my last bite of food.
Uh-oh, look,
I just don't
Heather,
even know
look.
where the
Eye
class went
candy.
wrong.
Look at the pictures on the panel, Heather.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm on the other screen. Hang on.
Eye candy alert.
What happened? Oh,
Oh, that
there you
was a
go.
very good oh.
Oh, okay. Mm,
Oh.
He
hmm.
said, "Oh,
You'll have to
Well,
make a
okay.
schedule.
we need a mop on aisle 5."
Natty, you see?
And aisle 4 and aisle 3. I think we need more than one mop here. Oh
You
my
Natty, you
know,
God.
see?
no pussycat. No, no, no. Oh
Natty,
my
you
God.
see when I called you?
I guess I don't even know what happened. I
Oh
was
my
over there
God,
with
Nancy's
Ryan Hall and the
naked.
Weather Channel, and then I went over to couple other people's weather channels because he kept being stuck on one area and wouldn't highlight yours. And I don't even know. I come back and it's like
Oh my God.
when you text me, I thought something was wrong, like you had a flood
No,
or
everything's
leaking.
You
good.
wasn't chatter cracking me.
Right? They are going nuts. I mean, Nancy's naked. And Heather, are you hot and sweaty?
Well, not yet.
Well, get there.
We'll get there this shed tonight, trust me.
Oh my
I don't
God.
know.
I
I'm
mean,
trying
you're
to catch
making
up
a
quickly.
man blush. That says a lot, right?
Look at Nancy. What has Nancy done now? Oh,
What
Nancy.
hasn't she
Nancy,
done? Or
keep your
be
clothes
willing?
on. I
Nancy,
don't even know. She said, "Oh my God!" She said, "I'm naked." I swear, I didn't even know. I just guessed it.
She's halfway to Gainesville. Are
Oh,
you
good
kidding?
grief!
Oh my God. We need to get a cowboy hat. It looks good with or without one.
I'll put the other one back up for you, Heather. Then I'll put it up
Meet
here.
me profile right now.
Nancy is
Beth.
naked. Beth is hooking, and Pussycat is hot.
oh, I love this.
Oh
Merv, are you
God,
jealous of us?
I don't know.
Absolutely.
The streets will be talking tomorrow.
Oh, who cares? You're just jealous.
They're gonna be like, "What happened in Florida?"
I know.
So we had a real man. We had a southern man.
We're like, what? There was a hurricane? We didn't even know.
There's the other one that I had put up there.
Who knew?
Look at that, Heather. Eye
Okay, hang
candy.
on. I have to go back to
Slide
the
back your
screen.
screen.
That's how I normally look right
There you go.
Okay, hang
Find
on. I
the
can't get.
man.
Wait a minute. How come I can't get
Oh,
back? Okay, chat. Mm. Oh, there's eggs.
Did you get your eye full yet? Did you
Okay.
see it? Oh, it's
I see it now. Sorry.
there you go. No, don't be sorry. Enjoy.
You're a nice looking man.
there. I
Stood
won't
on
be
my
after
shoulder.
all this.
I know.
Oh my God, you look like a
I
poor
think you're
little
going to be
worn
a
out
little
rag
bruised.
doll.
I'm not sure.
If
Oh,
you
Jesus, help
survive.
us.
I'm gonna look like that rooster that comes walking out with the feathers all messed
I
up.
need LMNW to the front, please. I need LMW to the front of the classroom. Nancy Clark, anybody else? Help.
Nah,
Just kidding.
we're good.
Oh, crap.
Merv is over there playing with that little tiny elf on the shelf.
I like this. Merv is clutching her pearls.
Yep.
Oh God. Yeah, the fake ones from the dumpster.
What do you do with the pearls? That's the question.
They're plastic. They're
Well,
cheap from
um,
Timu.
it depends. It depends.
Mm, somebody
Knitting.
If
caught it.
you want it, if you want
Somebody caught it.
I was going to
it,
say something, but I probably shouldn't, so I won't.
if you want to ask
I
for
heard
it,
it. I
I
just
have to
was
mute.
ignoring it. But you know, Merv's all into them pearls. So Merv, go play with your elf on the shelf.
Nancy,
I
you
mean,
need
if
some
you want
work
to
done
ask
on your
that
F
other
two
woman
fifty.
over there,
Look at this. They're
uh,
offering Jello to him now.
but like I said, if you want to ask that other woman over there, she don't know where they're supposed to go.
No.
Okay, but we know what they're for.
Yeah, she can keep her Emma, keep her pearls. And her eggs, remember those vibrating eggs for the Kegel exercise? She got them too.
God.
That's the balls I'm talking about.
Oh my God, she's got all the fake shit.
Them are her pearls I'm talking about. That she said she does not sell adult toys.
Oh, I was thinking of different pearls. Hey.
What, knitting? You need some work done too?
Nancy's still gasping.
How many people need their
Jello.
pipes cleaned? The
What?
plumber's in town.
What did you just say?
I said, how many people need their pipes cleaned? The plumber's in town.
Right.
Oh my God, I'll be fixing pipes for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, Nancy, I
Non-stop.
had started talking to her because she said she had an F-250, and like a few days ago, I got done putting a high pressure oil pump in the motor, which you got to take half the motor apart to put this in. And it's $1,000 pump, and I just got done putting it back together and got it back on the road.
Oh my God, now she got whipped cream.
Beth, I bet you can't.
I tell you, a bunch of shameless huskies in here tonight. No, I'm kidding.
They want
It's just funny.
some of them want to know if Shockwave causes this much trouble everywhere he goes.
Sometimes it's been
How
known to
long?
happen.
What community do you usually go to?
Well, I quit paneling for a while because I ended up in the wrong place. It
Mhm.
was
Well, you're in the right place
it was
now.
a massive saga with the last person I was with,
Mhm.
and it was horrible. And so I quit YouTubing for about the beginning of the year. I haven't really paneled since till now.
Oh,
Well, you're safe here.
Yeah, I've been
It
here
may
for a
not look
while.
like it, but you are.
I've been here for a
Beth,
couple months.
I know what you're talking about. Now, if he reads, it's a totally different thing.
That's
now what
good.
now?
I know, Beth. That's what I'm thinking.
Beth says I could make a comment about a pearl necklace.
Right? That's the pearl necklace I was thinking of.
That's not the one she's talking about. Trust me.
Yeah, I know.
All right, stop it.
That's not
Stop
the
it.
one.
Stop
And
it.
it's like, stop it with the pearl
Stop it.
necklace.
Calgary, that's in Michigan, right?
They
Calgary's
don't
in
care.
Canada.
Oh, Canada, that's right. Yes.
If they
I
got a
used
curl, I think they'll make their way to you.
I used to play a game when I was younger with a chick in Calgary, but I knew her dad, and I haven't seen heard from her in years.
Oh, pitiful. I
Oh
gotta
my
go get
God.
cigarettes.
Nancy, whipped
Oh,
cream. Hello, big boy. Let me sit on your lap. Oh my. Come on, Heather. You better step it up. Competition fierce
no.
here.
I'm so
My
tired. Y'all gonna have to
son
just.
says I'm a cool man. Wait a minute, Nancy.
Mom. It says mom.
I'll
Oh,
be
Mom.
refereeing.
Oh my God. You see what you guys are doing to me? Thank you, Shockwave.
You're welcome. I saved you.
I didn't even catch it. You sure did. I just gave myself away, didn't I?
Yeah.
Man on the brain here.
Oh,
Okay. Well, come on. Everybody's talking about the sexy man here, the sexy voice. I'm only human, you know?
You know who started this, Pussycat? I was reading her comments, her and Beth, and I started responding to her, and that's how this got started.
Good thing
Oh,
you did.
pussycat. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
What did you do now?
Oh my God. Hey, Beth's busy hooking.
So who's putting on the black boots? That's who I need to know.
Oh yeah, you want
And them,
thigh high or tell the
and
ladies what
like
you want?
them knee high boots,
Oh yeah, he's looking for the almost up to the thigh, over the knee, right?
Yeah.
oh gosh. Martin needs a cigarette already.
What?
Hey, I gotta go get cigarettes, Barb. Push. Y'all
Does she even
suck.
smoke?
Oh my God. Wait till my husband comes home and hears this. He's gonna laugh. I thought she was on a sofa naked. She might have slipped off. Oh my God. Hey, Barb
Okay.
doesn't even smoke.
Look at Beth out and Barb.
Oh my God. Beth and Barbie's in the lead here. Come on, Heather.
Well, that's okay. Nancy wants Heather to follow her lead.
Oh gosh, what are we doing now?
Heather, you're being so modest. Don't.
Now, see, I'm being dead honest with y'all though. I mean, especially Beth. You know, she says the adventures. See, I'm very adventurous.
Look
There
at
you go.
Nancy putting boobies out in the chat for you,
Yeah.
Shockwave.
I see that.
I never start anything, said the light. Oh my God.
Barb said, "That's it. I'm out."
Fuck Wendy.
Wendy, that's funny.
Oh man. Oh, Beth has the boots.
Well, latest update.
Oh,
I
what's
guess
going
not
on?
latest update, but our big field down here, Tropicana Field.
Uh-oh.
They had beds in there all for the linemen and all that, ready to go for the hurricane.
Oh.
No longer has a roof.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. So where are these guys gonna go sleep and be safe?
I don't quite know, but
Can y'all hear
like I
me?
said, yeah, now we can.
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't hear her. Did she cut out for y'all?
No. She said, tell her again about the field and the lineman part if
I
she
said
missed
we
it.
have a field that is called Tropicana Field. The roof is gone. The linemen were supposed to be there. They had it all set up for beds and all that for the linemen to stage in to sleep and that. Not no
Well,
more.
now, where are they gonna go? That's the thing now.
And where was that located from you?
St.
Not
Pete,
far. Or?
about an hour.
Okay, yeah. They're getting hammered there.
Look at Beth. I just had a real shit-eating laugh come out. Oh my God. I'm gonna go on mute a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's in St. Pete, JC, right? Yep.
All right, I'm gonna back out and go right down the road and back. But I can hear y'all and I can talk. I'm just gonna mute some.
All right.
You're going down the road some. Oh, Nancy has a Poshmark store. Very lucrative one. That brings in money. Oh. Nancy, how many hours till the headlights show up?
Do not instigate, Nancy. Lord, my money's on Nancy, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Pussycat says, Heather, get to Florida.
Hey, Nancy will share.
Oh my goodness.
Now here's the kicker. What if I left Irene and Hunchback my address? Which one of y'all wants it?
Well,
What?
Hunchback and Irene are both married.
Yes,
No, if I just left it to
no, he's
fight
saying
over
just
it.
to leave the address with me. But who
Well,
would I give it to?
you know what? I forgot I fucking had that name up there.
What now?
What, humpback? Uh-huh. Look at you, passive aggressive, trying to get in on it with the hump. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
God.
Oh my God, I forgot I had it.
That's funny, Beth.
I wondered when he said that. I thought y'all already taught him about humpback. I don't
That
even
must
know.
be some good headlights you got, Beth.
Oh my God, I forgot I had that.
That's funny.
Pussycat's calling Heather. Heather.
You see what happened?
Oh my Lord.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, I forgot you had that name too. That's funny. I go after whatever I want, Nancy says. Well, I hope you're strong. He's a strong guy.
My God.
Oh man.
That's good though. That's a good
There
thing.
we go.
Okay, he likes a strong woman. See that?
Wait a minute. I just looked down and Barb is gone to nothing with a red bow. What is really going on in this chat now? I can't
Hey,
even.
Nancy's got jello and whipped cream and milkshakes. Whoa. Oh, Jenny Barnes is
Oh, I'm
joining
reading.
us.
I'm
Oh
reading it.
no, not Jenny.
I'm reading it, knitting.
What did Knitting say?
I'm scared.
I keep backing up to go up and see what I missed.
Oh, wait, now wait a minute. If depends if she's got
Lubricate.
that her
What?
Yeah,
Poshmark store.
lubricating Poshmark.
Oh
Like
my
I said,
God.
she's got. Let's hope she didn't get enough from the diddler.
No, buy your own. Don't forget it. Oh my God. Oh, Jenny. Hi, everyone. I hope all the apparently all the loved ones from here are jumping onto Shockwave here. He's getting plenty of love. That's for damn sure.
I
Like I
know.
said, if it's
Get
anything to
ready
do
to be
with
corrupted. What?
JC.
Depends. Beth, you play dirty. Well, all fair and love and war, right, Beth?
Oh my God, Beth.
I know. Be a dirty
the
fighter.
answer is out, she's going for depends. Hey, at least you got a store to go to.
Oh my God. You guys are too much. That's funny.
I mean, hell, if somebody needed depends in Florida right now, they'd have to go to Georgia.
Look at poor Davita.
Thank you, Davita, for the
126
update on the
tornado
weather.
warning. Even with an icon she's trying to tell us.
Oh,
The chat's cracking me up because it reminds me of my family. You had to be tough in my family, or you wouldn't have made it.
Oh yeah, we're pretty thick skinned here, believe me. We put
Yeah.
up with a lot of shit, right, guys? Oh my God. And then Nancy's laughing her ass off now. My
Yeah,
husband's gonna be like, "What the hell have you been up to?" I was like, "What the hell haven't I been up to? It's been
I
all
mean,
over the place."
somehow that sounds like my family was Shockwave because you could tell it was not a holiday unless there was a fist fight in the front yard.
I can remember far back as far as I can remember. I can remember my uncle going when I was upset as a kid, going, "Oh, you need a pretty little pink dress."
Oh,
You know, it was
oh
like
my
that.
God. You gonna change your name to Sue?
Yeah,
I like Johnny Cash's song.
as far as I can remember back, I remember having to learn you had to be tough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Look at
Yeah,
Nancy. Heather, I
yeah.
look
Like I
young for
said,
my age.
It
like
gets
I
me in
said,
trouble now though because if I get in an argument with somebody and they, start saying stuff, I'll start laughing at them, and I'll say stuff back, and it gets me in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, because you're laughing.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I'll
that
laugh
pisses
at
them
them.
off more.
Yeah, I'll laugh at them.
That's funny. Oh my God.
Hey, Jenny.
no, I'm good. Thank you.
Come
You
on,
too.
Heather, pipe up. We know you want them.
Oh, wait a minute. I was on mute. I was just paying the poor lady.
What were you doing on mute?
All I
You're
know is,
missing it.
Jeannie, all I know is I checked in earlier. Uh-oh. Did I hang up on you?
Oh, do I
no.
need to fix your
Okay.
backup, Jenny?
I went to check on the girls earlier before I went to cook. So I went to cook, and I'm checking the weather, and I'm kind of popping in chat every now and then. And then Florida's like, come on the panel. I'm like, okay, let me turn off my 4 or 5 weather broadcasts I'm watching because I'm worried that Florida's going to float away down there. And
I thought you was
I
about to
come on
say
here,
something else.
and now they're I'm like, well, well, then
Well,
I
Come
know.
on, Heather. A little imagination here.
We've gone south from the weather, that's for sure.
Yeah, but
I
South is
mean,
good.
yeah, I don't even know. I've lost complete control. I don't even know what's going on.
Only way
Well,
Florida's gonna float. Only way Florida would float away right now is if she peed herself.
Oh, pussycat, you're sweet. I don't know about that.
oh, just say it, Florida.
But
Just
yeah,
say
the weather is wet everywhere. No joke.
it.
Uh-huh.
But I
Oh
don't
my
plan
God.
on
I
doing
know.
that
This is
because
a
I don't
funny
like
place.
depends.
pretty
Oh
So
my.
good, Jenny.
No, depends, huh?
no.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
It's
kidding.
raining men.
Actually,
Jesus
this
help us.
guy is pretty good, man. He's got so many of you
Knitting.
covered, and it's only one man, so he's all right. He's doing good.
Knitting's is wet everywhere.
Oh my. Oh my God. Hallelujah. That's it. Hallelujah. Oh my.
I used to play with balls. Stop it. Oh my God, help me. I cannot leave y'all alone. I see.
Well, now,
Oh,
now you got the real deal here, so no more plastic balls.
true.
Look at poor Davita. You guys keep going. I'll keep you updated. Oh my God, Davita, you're a doll.
I had to put the picture up for Jenny.
Yeah, go ahead. Jenny, get ready for some eye candy. Start
What did you
licking your
say?
lips. Wet your mouth. Here it comes. There you go.
Which one is it? This one or the other one? Should I put the other one up?
I bet you half of them are looking their screens.
I can just picture that.
I thought he said something else. I'm like, Jesus, help us. Don't get the channel taken down, Lord. Because Hutchback will be over there waiting on that button any minute.
Hey, it ain't against the law to look at screen. The chat is turning into a river. Yeah, that's all right. The river of love.
All right.
Y'all better put your legs together. Oh, goodness gracious. It's
Don't
really
put
going
them
on.
together. That's no fun. Pussycat said crack. Crack what? Oh my God. They're losing it. Too funny. Excuse us for being bored for 3 years over the other channel. Yeah, right. As if that's the reason. Come on. I play with flashy balls, Beth said. Only
Hey,
half of
Debbie,
the hurricane.
isn't that, oh, shit, what's it called? Nicole, isn't it on your side, though? Coming your way?
Well, you're getting Heather shockwave. She can't even talk without stuttering.
I know.
I know I'm
She
messing
admits
her
it.
up.
Nancy clutching her heart. I'm just trying to drive the car, not run over something.
Where are you at,
Oh,
Nancy?
Who?
where you at, Nancy?
Where you at?
Oh,
Come on, catch your breath, Nancy. Type the answer.
the Gulf side. That's what I thought.
Well, I mean, I'm in the middle.
Yeah,
One
you
wasn't
sure
enough. We
are.
got to bring another. That one wasn't strong enough. We're going to bring another one.
I need a coffee. Is that how you Southern ladies say it? I don't know.
Coffee? Probably. Coffee. Yep.
You want me to make them all
So,
look at the screens? I can put this one up right here.
oh,
Looks
there you
good.
go. Oh my gosh, Nancy, are you playing hard to get? Why you got your legs together?
Irene, tell them what you see on the screen. What is that?
Oh God, he asks me.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like a little hut.
No, it's a pecker. You don't see it?
You know what? It's little. I just see like a little letter A, a capital A.
No, it's a woodpecker.
Oh, it's a woodpecker. Oh my God. Oh, why me? Why did you pick me?
Help us, Jesus. Help us, Jesus. Oh, I
See
don't
they
want
all
to get killed.
they
I
all
don't.
look. I bet everybody looked whenever I said that.
I bet you they did. They had their tongues out and probably drooling. Man, wipe the saliva off, ladies. Just wipe it off. Oh my God, that's funny. A mitten gal. It pays to advertise, Nancy. Oh
Okay,
my
I'm back.
God. Well, it's good your sister's good, J.C. I'm glad to hear that.
Nancy don't need to advertise no more. She said enough.
Ah! She said a
Yeah,
mouthful and more, huh?
Yes.
Oh man, Nancy. I guess you can sit with your legs crossed now. You're safe. Oh my God. You
How's
ladies
everything,
are so
Florida? Did you
funny.
check on everything?
It's a pecker, Beth said.
Let me get my tablet and we'll go.
Just think, he don't run on batteries, so.
We'll take a yonder out the back window.
Yeah, flashing wood. You got it.
Knitting.
Let's see.
Oh my God. Lubricated.
Okay. JC Ray's comment is appropriate, but it just sounds funny.
Nancy, I'll probably be out cutting trees tomorrow.
There you go. Oh man. And he said he does it for free, so can't be done.
Yeah, most people usually throw me whatever, but
Oh my
I
God.
usually just do it, and whatever somebody can afford, they usually throw it to me.
Oh,
Oop, here
whoa.
comes some.
Wait a minute. Whenever somebody's bored, he just throws it to them. Okay. I know, Nancy. How am I to sleep tonight? I don't think you'll be sleeping alone. That's the way you're going. Oh my God.
Well, I tell you all, I could show you what the weather's like, but I don't have any
Yeah,
power.
you're right, Nettie.
You don't?
Nope.
Okay, I was wondering. Is it getting
Oh my
worse there
God.
now?
I've been without power for a while.
Well, it
Oh,
ain't like I'm hiding my age.
Irene, you see what Beth?
Yeah. I, oh, come on, Beth. I know what a pecker is.
oh, good
Good
God.
grief.
Jesus help us.
Oh my God. I'm 59. I'm not dead.
Now, she wants me to. Well, my one roof's already blown off.
Uh-oh.
The front of my shed's blown off.
Don't forget your fountains blown over.
My what?
Nobody trusts you right now, Nancy. Oh my God. Your fountain's blown over and the cover's blown off. I do too
So
know what a pecker looks like. Wah, no.
Oh, God. Oh,
What is he gonna
Jesus.
do? Have to prove it with a picture? Is that what she's looking for? I think she's looking for you to prove it. Shame on you, girl. What
hey,
elementary?
there's
What did
somebody.
I walk into? What did
Allie
you walk
McW,
into?
where have you been? Listen, you cannot do this to me. I leave to go cook and check on the weather, and they're supposed to be hunkered down waiting on this hurricane, and I come back and it's all a frickery zone. I mean, it's just gone to heck in a handbag. I don't even know. Like,
Oh,
I don't know. We're mud wrestling, then we went to jello wrestling. We've talked about boobies and things. I don't even
licking the
know.
screen and whipped cream and jello
Yes, I
and
finally had to tell
boobies.
these. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know.
Pussycat said this is the fun channel.
Shockwaves have been going through the chat. Yes, there's been shockwaves going through the chat. By golly.
I'll tell you, he
That's,
sent.
Oh my
He
God.
has sent a shockwave through this chat. Yes.
Oh, Beth, you could just say you're younger than me. It ain't like he's gonna ask you for a birth certificate.
I think I need to go fall down in front of Nancy and be like, oh man, I need some help.
Well, she'll
see,
help you all right.
I don't even know. I kept hollering, "Where are you?"
I wonder which end she'll try to revive first.
Oh, thankfully, knitting's in here, but she's not helping much. She's kind of
No,
egging it
Lily's
on.
having fun.
She went to church, came home all by my lonesome, and fell into trouble.
Oh
That's
my
right.
God, that's right. She was in church.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's how it always happens.
Oh my gosh!
She
You
did
ate
do
both of my
that.
hands. Oh, wait a minute.
The
We have to have a
temptation.
moment of silence. I got to count to
Oh my
10.
God.
Mm,
Whipped cream
um,
fights. Nancy wants a whipped cream fight.
I made two
How
extra
about a
hamburger patties
naked
out of
whipped
the. Oh
cream
my
fight?
God, I'm so pissed.
What? What, Heather?
I had a bunch of extra hamburger meat, so I made a couple extra hamburger patties for myself for later. And yeah, so I pushed them. I guess she got into it when I was gone because here's the paper plate on the floor and the paper towel shredded everywhere, and she
Oh
ran.
no. Oh.
Um,
You ate both of
I'm,
those hamburgers, didn't you?
Look at
Didn't you?
I'm not.
Shockwave dipping into chat.
Get
I'm
outside.
not sure what knitting
Come on.
did in church, but
Get outside.
need me to straighten up. I can be the police. I'll shake it. I'll shake it off.
Oh no. And look at Shockwave said I'll test yours off that. Oh my goodness. The dating game. I'm telling you, Nancy's in the lead. Isn't that right? Isn't here talking to Nancy? I lifted 25 pounds in each hand today. Oh
Oh,
my.
Pussycat's leaving us.
Yeah.
No, she's in the lead. Lead.
No, Pussycat's
What?
getting ready to go to bed.
Yes.
Oh no. The stress from all day is getting to us. No, it ain't.
Well, it might. Well, depends on what kind of day people have.
Knitting, you better have a real strong will.
Oh, oh my God. And a strong back. Oh man.
Hey,
She better have a strong something. We know we got two good knees in here.
Yeah.
Got two good knees, a gassed up F-250. We got Ventures. And,
We got
Oh,
we got
48.
boots.
he knows
48
IT. He'll
things.
find you. Oh, Pussycat got work in the morning.
Oh, got strong hips.
Oh my God. Oh, Pussycat, have a good night. She'll be dreaming of you, Shockwave.
I'll be
My
back,
grand-
Pussycat.
Oh, there you go. Something to look forward to. Something to live for. My
Beth, we know
grandparents.
you'll shake something.
What?
Beth goes, I'll shake something. I said, I know she will.
I have a feeling she
Sure she
would.
will. Oh man.
Good night,
Oh,
Pussycat.
knitting's getting a
It
needle,
was great to have.
Shockwave.
It was great to have you come stay visit with us and stay and chat.
Yeah,
Now,
you're
knit,
funny.
now
Have a
knitting, I
great
had to
night.
sew my arm up once by myself, so I could
Not
handle that.
anymore. Oh
Well,
my
like I said,
God.
knitting could knit him right to the bed sheets and he'd never leave.
Right? Look at Nancy. Oh my God. You're funny.
I'm still curious about this F-250.
Oh, good. Oh, look at. She said, "Good night, hon. I had fun." Oh,
I'll be
well,
back.
good night.
You'll see me again.
There you go.
Yes.
That's
See,
there.
we're good.
That's it. Nothing wrong with having fun.
Oh, hell's hill. She's just chasing
She's just
the
playing hard to get.
hamburger dog.
Stop
I'm just
playing hard to get, Heather.
I'm here, LMW. I'm just trying not to. I just open the door and tell the dog go outside. Just stay away for a minute. Makes me so mad
Oh,
though.
that said my hips for 3 kids. They're good.
Hey, that don't mean shit. Mine suck.
Oh,
Good night,
oh
pussycat.
wow. Florida, you in the running now?
No, I'm not.
It's
No,
funny to
I'm
watch
not.
like the chat with the rivalry going. It was kind of funny.
It is funny, and they were really throwing some stuff out there, right?
Like I
Yeah,
said,
no,
my ass has been in too many car accidents.
Oh God. What's another, banging?
I went in a truck that went end over end 7 times. That was probably my
Mm.
worst one.
Oh boy.
I got a scar above my left eye from it where I hit the windshield. The seatbelt broke.
Oh no. Wow. I'm sorry that seatbelt broke.
Ooh, Nancy's got that F-250 and she's had C-section, so her hips are good.
Uh-oh, Babette's offering to drive anything you want her to drive.
Oops, so did knitting.
Uh-oh. There's some fierce competition here.
I know, it cracks me up how they get going against each other over here.
Aw. That's funny. Mine don't lie, Knitting said.
Let me ask you, have you heard anything about Tropicana? You seen more about Tropicana?
Jay, I'll have to go look
Tropicana
in a minute.
Fields.
Everybody good?
I'm starting to do the dishes to keep from screaming at the dog, but let me go get my iPad and I'll look.
J.C. Ray's
Has anybody
asking
heard anything
about
else about it?
No,
Tropicana Fields.
they
You
haven't
go
said
ahead.
anything
I'm jumping
except
worried about
they haven't said anything
things.
except that the roof flew off, but nobody was hurt.
Thank God.
Okay, good.
LMNW, why are you behaving? That's no fun. That's no fun behaving. Come on, he's reading the chat. He's just waiting for those delicious comments.
LMNOW, you know what? There ain't nothing that you there ain't nothing that you can't throw here ain't already been said.
That's it.
You got that right.
Just
Nothing.
Much
throw out
covered it.
those delicious comments. Keep them coming. Knitting, I succumb to hedonism momentarily.
They had me in here blushing for a little bit. It was that bad.
Oh, yeah, for a guy to blush, yeah.
And I
Oh my
don't blush
God.
that easy.
I
Yeah.
want to see him play Twister with his third leg.
Oh God.
His kickstand, right? He's got a
Oh
built-in
God.
kickstand. Oh my God.
Well, somebody offered to play Twister, and I said he might get next. He might get next spin with his third leg.
And it's not even midnight yet.
Naked
Jeez, that was-
Twister. You gotta play Naked Twister with Jello.
LMW, I put this picture up right here. And this is how it
Okay,
all
eye
got
candy
going.
alert. Woohoo, ladies, look at the eye candy.
I put that up there and it'll go buck wild in here.
Yeah, they're licking the
See,
screen. They're
because
licking it.
see, it all started because I had my kids say hello to the ladies.
Yeah, and then Pussycat wanted to talk, and I started answering her, and then it just took off.
It sure did.
She
It
said,
went like a
Okay.
hellfire.
Kathy said, damn.
Okay, now we got Mary's attention. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, we got another
Come
one.
on, girls. Compete, compete. I love all the comments.
Mary, you came into a,
Well, you
I
didn't come
guess, an
into
after
nothing
dark chat
yet.
tonight.
Yeah. Let's throw out some delicious comment that he can eat up. Show us what you got. Come on. How old are you? Asking for a friend.
I'm 44.
See that? He's old enough and he's tough enough and you can ride him all night long. There you go. Beth says, fun,
Old enough
Mary,
to know
fun.
better, still too young to care.
There you go. Nancy said, not again. Come on, Nancy. You really thought it was only one
Come
round?
on, where's all
A mere baby. Oh my God.
knitting?
Depends on
Welcome
where
to
you're
the
looking.
jello pit, Mary.
Depends on where you're looking, he said. Yeah, he don't have no baby wiener. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Show us what you got for pork chops. Oh my God.
Beth, I'll take the blame on that one. It's all my fault. I started it.
Yeah. And then he tricked me with a picture of a woodpecker just to make you guys look at his eye candy.
I did. I put a woodpecker up there.
Because you knew they were going to come running.
Oh, I knew it.
And then I can't even see what it is. I'm like the letter A, like a dumbass.
Well, it was kind of blurry, but
No, it's fine. But that was so funny. Eat up or heat up. You know what? Heat 'em up, eat 'em up, Nancy. That's what I say.
Oh gosh.
Mary said he
Oh,
has a Woody. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what it'll lead to.
yeah,
And
you
then
want
what? Somebody in there got lubrication. Was that Nancy?
that was knitting. That was like,
No. Oh my God. Anybody got those over the knee boots and he's good to go. You don't even need clothes, just over the knee boots, and that's it.
oh yeah, here's one when I was still doing the IT.
Oh, here we go, ladies. Eye candy.
The smart one.
The smart one.
God, I was so
y'all
tired.
got
I remember this picture. I was up for 3 days because there was a big business down. I was so tired. It was horrible. There it goes.
Oh, that's not horrible.
no.
You can see the
Not at
tired in my
all.
eyes, though. I mean, I was barely able to hold them up.
Nah, I just call them bedroom eyes. Right? Those are bedroom eyes, not tired eyes.
Auction his ass off, ladies.
Nah, nah, he's willing to share. We are good friends here. We all are good sharers, and he's up for it. Oh, Nancy, you got a kicker here, Shockwave.
Uh-oh.
Nancy's a kicker.
I'm trying to do this one for Nancy. I'm trying to get it.
Like I said, we got.
There you go, Nancy. This
Uh-oh,
one's for
Nancy.
you.
Look, Nancy.
Mary goes share.
Look at them guns, Nancy. Just lick that screen. No. Eat it up.
Knitting goes. I kicked first.
No. You should have said I licked first. Oh, man. Oh, Beth is younger than Nancy now.
Oh lordy.
There's my other avatar. Here we go. I'll leave that one up.
His wife's got his eye on someone in here. Lick it good, Mary says.
Hey, it
Lick
took you
it
guys how much?
good.
It took him to tell me I still had my hunchback up.
Jesus, now Florida can't talk. Florida
Remember?
stuttering.
I put all kinds of crap up. I do that stuff all the time. I leave all kinds of crazy crap up.
Oh, man. He's 44. Old enough to know better and young enough to not care, right?
and I'm an Aquarius.
Oh boy, now he's putting out his horoscope. It's getting real, people.
And I tell you my personality.
Hmm.
Nope,
I
he's
don't
not
know
married.
about Aquarius. That's a water sign. Nancy's spitting out her food. Oh, Mary. Mary says she's married. Come on, you party pooper. Just pretend. I mean, we're just joking.
No, I think she's asking if he is.
What?
Me
Yeah?
too.
I think she's asking if he is.
Oh.
No, I'm not married. I'm single.
And he knows how to keep a secret, right?
I do.
There you
When
go.
did she get-
I love the way
He
you
was
answered
married?
that so quick. I do. Didn't miss a beat.
Well, the person I just had a bad thing with, they were separated, and then they weren't, and then they weren't, and then they were, and then they weren't.
Aw.
And it's somebody I knew from when I was a kid, and it was like a 6-year long thing, and I finally had enough of it. It was, oh God, it was bad.
Oh, Jenny, thank you. I didn't know Aquarians are you sure they're air signs? No, Pisces. I know Pisces is in March. I don't know what the other sign is for March, but I know
March is
Pisces is.
Pisces and it's fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That's the water, isn't it?
That's
Aquarius.
between fish, yes.
Eminem, Nancy, I can sing Rap
Huh?
God and keep up with
All
him
right.
for most of it.
Geminis are air signs, aren't they?
That's water, I think. Mine's water.
No, yours is water, right?
Yeah, mine's water.
I think Gemini might be the air sign, but I'm not sure because I'm a Gemini. Look at JC Ray. Nope, I'm happily married. Well, so am I, but it's like, we can have fun. We ain't doing nothing wrong. Aries is also March, baby. Thank you, knitting. Because I
We're
know
killing
Pisces
time
was.
through a hurricane.
That's it. Ain't nothing going to keep us down. We are the storm. You hear that, Shockwave? We are the storm. I think we've got them convinced.
That's right. That's right.
Knitting. Oh, my God. Don't hold back. Which decade are you in, JC Ray? That's funny. Looking at everybody's telling their signs. I'm a Gemini. I'm a crazy one.
I'm lucky if I can remember me half the time.
She said married. She said married, not
Yeah,
dead.
I like that one. That's funny. I think Gemini's an air sign. Virgo. Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. All of them. Anybody know what Virgo is?
Well, since I've only got one device now, I can't tell you squat.
1961 is a very good year, knitting. No. A water carrier. But okay. Jenny, what's oh God. See that?
Yeah.
Virgo. Is that Earth? Knitting said I'm divorcing. Whoop whoop. Oh man.
No, it's 68's better than you owe him one.
Whoop.
No, married like 69's better. Mm-mm.
Really? Hey, 69 is a win-win, right? Oh, I'm a Gemini. Why?
It
What's up with
depends.
Gemini, Jenny?
Uh-oh. JC's the quiet one that'll come get you.
Right? It's the
Well,
quiet ones you got to watch out for. Ain't
well,
that the truth?
I guess it would be, Irene, I guess it would depend on like how many, because if it was a threesome, I mean, 69 wouldn't be good.
I'm
But
too greedy. No threesome.
you,
I'm too
it would
greedy.
have to depend on if both of them worked at a decent pace.
Whoop. Oh my God. No threesomes to me. I'm greedy.
You know, so
Mine, all mine. Isn't that awful? I'm selfish. I'm selfish. Whoops. I'm just being goofy.
are you playing with that elf on the shelf again?
Ew. I wouldn't touch that thing with Tesla pull. I'd set that ass on fire. With a match. With a match. I don't mean literally. No, I do mean literally. All right. You know what? I can't even talk now. Let me just go back and look at something. All right, Jenny. What about Gemini? I hope it's going to be good. Not some crazy shit. Oh, apparently I'm Jenny's perfect mate. Okay. If it works for you, I guess I'll try it. I don't know.
Now that ain't fair, knitting, because the one thing we forgot for this whole stinking ass storm was coffee.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
I'll be
that's
right back.
Kenny's birthday, October
Okay.
25th.
Yeah, go get my charger.
All right. Yeah, the one thing we forgot to buy out of everybody going to the store was coffee.
Not me. I got coffee.
I got a big thing of it right here. Come get it.
I need my coffee. I love coffee. Knitting said, "Oh no, come to my house."
Well, first of all, I don't drink coffee, so I could give a shit less if you have coffee or not.
No,
So
don't listen. Florida loves coffee.
I only drink it when it's cooler, mostly once in a while in the summer.
do not.
My element is earth. Okay. All right. What element is Gemini? I would say air. Nancy already drank her coffee. She's ready to go. She's all gassed up, ready to go.
Ooh.
I like it hot. That's knitting. Knitting said that. Oh my gosh. And Jenny, I'm glad you know I'm goofing. But yeah, I do think Gemini is the air sign. And Lori, see, she's also a Gemini. Me too, Lori. Earth, wind, fire, sizzle me. That's what Nancy's saying. Oh man. Nancy's all over. Iced coffee is almost as good as sex. Oh, Mary, you're out.
I
You're
can't
out.
do that iced coffee. I tried it. I don't like it cold like
But
that.
but if Mary thinks iced coffee is almost as good as sex, don't say things like that. You'll be out of the running. Virgo is earth. Oh my God. Somebody confirm for me Gemini is air. I'm pretty sure it is. Because they say like with that you gotta watch out for lungs and stuff. So Libra on the cusp. I'm not on the cusp. I'm like solid Gemini. I don't know why people think like they're twins. It's like two different things. No, it ain't. Forget the coffee. It's permanently packed in my bags. Where you going, Jenny? I think you got Jenny on the way to you too now. Nancy's probably almost there. Jenny's packing her bags, or they are packed.
Oh, I see headlights. I think Nancy's here already.
Oh no, that would be bad if you could see them from around the corner. That got like ultra headlights. Oh no, Jenny, don't be disappointed. I won't let you down. Oh man, now we're swinging everywhere.
I spent 2 days packing up 3 ladies like yards, all the stuff in the yard. Now, when this is over, I'm gonna have to go unpack it all again. I just did it, for the Helen, and I just put it back up. Now I'm about to go pull it all back out.
Yeah, he just wants to flex his muscles out in public. That's
They
what
keep
he's
they
doing.
keep me busy. They keep me pretty busy around here, helping people. When I'm not doing nothing, I don't mind doing it. Sometimes I gotta tell them, hey, y'all gotta wait. I got a lot to do.
Thank you, Davida. Gemini is air. Oh, Nancy said those boots are made for walking. Jenny Barnes says, air, Irene, we're two airheads. Sometimes. Not all the time, thankfully. Nancy's got boots that are made for walking there. Oh, yeah, definitely in a good way. Okay, Beth, not sticking up. Oh, Nancy, you aren't that Nancy. Yeah, you ain't Nancy Sinatra.
See, this
You want
worked.
sky-high boots.
This worked out a good place to be because I cut up with everybody. Once I get to know them.
You don't want to lick the boots, do you?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh my
I
God, I went on a
don't
date like that.
know.
And the guy wanted to lick my shoes. I was like, what? And he said he offered to buy me a pair of thigh-high boots. I was like, no. So I just kissed him instead.
I will say this: a chick wanted me to lick her feet one time. I said, hell no.
No, there you go. Yeah. I wouldn't. No, don't do that. So, all you got to offer, you want to lick your feet, really? Like, oh man, lack of imagination there.
Like for real.
Well, then you wouldn't like Luke because everybody's got to kiss her ass.
Oh God, not that either. Not that one. Where's Heather? Did hell freeze over again? Oh my God.
Sorry, Nancy. I was stretching.
She had to go get a charger.
Okay. Jenny.
Like I said, I mean, that's better than kissing somebody's ass.
Yeah, you got that right. Ugh. He wants to lick something, but not boots. Well,
Mary,
yeah, duh.
Mary, it's been known to happen a time or two.
Yeah, but it's better than stinky toes, right?
I ain't licking nobody's feet.
Yeah, really.
I
I
can
don't
handle.
blame you. With
Yeah,
all the parts to lick, feet is not it.
I'm always like, you don't know where them things has been. I ain't licking them.
No. Oh my God. That's funny. That ew. I
They read
know.
the Shelby back. She had to get her charger.
Never go to Merv's channel. Never.
What
Freaks
what
out.
pops in my head is like, like being in Florida, walking around barefooted all the time, growing up, like, and chicks did it too, and you see all that crap in between the toes. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
pops in my head every time. I'm like, no, I ain't doing it.
Yeah, like that kind of made a turn off, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Wendy, ew. She says, I bet Jimmy licks Merv's feet straight out of the Crocs. Oh, you're gonna make us puke.
Why's it gotta be
Oh,
Crocs?
They gotta remember, Merv still wears socks with her Crocs.
she's like an old man. Oh
You guys are
man.
something else.
Well, we're blunt, I guess. There's a lot of there's a lot. Well, that's probably I wouldn't even say this guy was a weirdo, but it was just a little, I don't even know you and you want to buy me thigh-high boots and lick my shoes. No. But he was a good kisser though, and he was cute. He was like my height, which for a guy is small, because I'm tall. And his suit looked a little big on him. And I whispered to him, we're at the bar, I was like, what else do you do? Right? And he's whispering back to me, and I won't repeat what he whispered back to me, but he was an interesting man, and I'll leave it at
Oh
that.
God, Beth,
What?
you still got Naked Twister on your mind.
No, she actually got twisted, so she's getting worse. Her headlights must be in her eyes or something.
Ooh, Casey Ray,
Oh,
that's
gross.
disgusting.
It is. The toe rip.
Go
Ew.
around licking the girls' toes after they done passed.
Yes.
Yuck.
Yes, Jenny, I am an empath. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Oh, knitting. Too much info. Isn't that just normal to be clean to begin with? Why has he got to, trade off there? That's pretty gross. I can't
Oh my
imagine
God.
what his ass would be like if he didn't, say, okay, I'll wash it and then. And he's like, no, man, just wash your ass and go on your way.
Man, I'll
Crazy.
tell you, if that is not so,
Wait, what is knitting talking about?
You don't want
that
to know.
that could
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
be a deterrent
Oh,
for
God, is that
drinking
not?
ever.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You walk on your feet. How are you going to ask somebody to put them in your mouth? That's just rude. I'm low. Hello, can you get
They got live in here quick, didn't it, Wendy?
What?
Hey, Nancy, tell me I'm low. Well, it depends what
Oh
you
my
want.
God.
Right? Tell 'em. It depends what you want, Nancy. What do you mean I'm low? Oh, you're funny. We just having
Ooh,
fun.
knitting. That's more disturbing.
Yeah, good for you, knitting. Don't accept.
Hey,
Socks
knitting.
and crocs. Oh, no, that's a turn off.
Knitting. Merv would fail on that because she's got a bidet.
A bidet.
Oh my
Who covered
So
Irene's sound? What? I muted?
she would not fit in there because, like I said, she has a bidet, so it's only worse than a crack of her ass.
I'm not
So
muted, Nancy. Oh my God. We women are bad. No, I'm not. Just wear your tennis shoes. What? You gonna run away after JC Ray? Hit and run? Put your tennis shoes on. I'm gonna hit you and run. Could you imagine? No. Why are we talking about that gross shit from the other channel? This is like a turn off. Those Crocs and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Gross. Oh my God. Am I muted? Or you guys
No,
just
you're
messing
not
with me?
muted. We can hear
What?
you.
They keep saying about who turned Irene sound. And now Nancy's saying I can't hear you. Okay. Just because I'm from Jersey and blonde doesn't mean. Well, okay, sometimes I'm an airhead, but not always. Come on, guys. Oh man, that guy killed me on the dating app. Oh my God, he liked her on the dating app. Ah.
That's
Yeah, don't imagine that sewer trap. Yeah, that's a good word for it, sewer trap, right? She has a what, Florida?
Oh my.
I'm so lost. I'm just, my own thoughts have taken over.
Too bad there was not a way to connect him and
Merb.
Lori's cracking up in here.
Yeah.
Yes, send them the Merb. Oh, the volume. Oh, I'm loud. Okay, I can be quiet.
Hell, that guy might be better than Fallon.
Yeah, she's gelling with a felon. I'm talking
Well,
loud.
there ain't nothing wrong with some felons.
Oh.
Okay. But a felon that
No, come
says,
on, the guy's
I
not a
don't,
man.
hold on, let me finish. That says, I don't mean to hurt nobody, but pulls a fucking gun for a robbery. There's an issue.
Yeah. Yeah, and he don't own up to what he does. Don't forget that, right, Florida? He don't own up to what he does.
Then to go in to do what he did, not do what he did, but to cover up what he covered up at that school, then there's a real problem.
Yeah.
God, I was almost licking the screen trying to see Lori's little picture over there.
That's you? Oh my God.
Shannon, I'm just a stray that decided to talk. I've been here for a little while.
Yeah, Shannon, him and that sexy voice really got the room lit. Murray's butt plugs. Oh no. Why?
Now, she says them are not butt plugs. She says them are to do her Kegel exercises so she can hold her pee for 6 to 8 hours.
If those things are bigger, they're a butt plug.
They come in 3 sizes. Really? They're a butt plug, all right?
Oh my God.
She needs a butt plug in her mouth. All the shit she talks. Oh no, Jenny, I didn't see your airhead explanation.
I mean, and then sit and say that no, I don't sell sex toys, but you're caressing that Emma like she's gonna have a fucking orgasm.
Right?
Dookie.
She strokes everything. It's like she ain't getting nothing the way she's stroking these things. They're not even plastic. It's plastic, bitch. It's plastic. Ain't nothing gonna go on with it.
God, I wish I had my internet.
Can you imagine how many batteries she goes through?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Baby talk like gently you. No.
Oh
No,
my
that's
God,
not
the
how
crap
it works,
y'all
Wendy.
say.
Remember?
Oh,
They are vintage.
vintage butt
Never
plugs.
been used, never been worn.
Oh my God, can you imagine if she buys used butt plugs? Gross.
Everything
Man,
she sells, everything
dumpster
she
diving.
sells is new in the old packaging.
Yeah.
New old stock.
Don't buy an Emma from her. It'll be new old stock. You won't know if it's been used or not. Oh my
But
God.
new old stock. So
it's magic, Shannon. It's magic. All you gotta do is put a sexy voice man in here and everybody's losing their shit. Oh dear, Nancy.
I know.
Oh yeah. Oh dear now, Nancy.
I know
Come on,
Shannon and Lori, they missed the wild part.
Oh my God, can you imagine this thing coming out in the transcript?
I know this got pretty raunchy in here, y'all.
No, she actually sold those things and made a video to sell them. And then she denied it. And that's why we laugh about it. So just so you understand. Okay, now Wendy's got to put dildo out there. Thanks, Wendy. I was cleaning it up for us, and you go and just, squirt it all over it. Like,
Okay, I'm muting again. I'm muting again. Yep, I'm going to mute. That's it.
well, come on. We're all adults. We have a sense of humor. Look, I just said a normal thing. You guys thought dirty. That's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
sounds good.
She's like, just you're busted. Just shut up.
It's Mary Hildebrandt's fault. I don't know. I can already tell.
No,
Poor
it's knitting.
Shannon
She
thought
went to church.
Shockwave was my son.
Oh my God! Now he got Benoit balls. Benoit, Benoit, Benoit. It's almost midnight.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God! You
Thank
know
you,
what?
Shannon. I can talk to you. You're the only normal one that came in here. I don't even know what's happened to this place. I cook dinner. I check on the weather. I'm concerned. I come
It must
back, and
feel
it's
that
like
it's a release of nervous tension.
nobody's even looked out
Perfectly
the window.
natural.
Nobody even knows if the cars are still left. I mean, I don't even know. Buildings are
Benoit.
gone, and people are on top of the roof. But Florida's doing good down here. I don't know. Thanks to
Because we
No
have been so
Tracy Ray
serious.
sister's doing good.
Yeah.
yes, I'm
Shot of
really kidding
poison.
around. I'm so thankful.
Shot of
Ah,
poison was in earlier tonight.
I mean, we have been on since this afternoon, right, Florida?
8 hours.
Yeah.
well,
So
And I'm still here.
I said we'd have live action.
Oh, I need
Hell,
to
if I
make.
And
knew it was going to be this kind, but I'm just saying.
uh-oh. Oh
I
my
went,
God. Look what knitting put.
Do I
we
need to
Barb's
went,
make an
muffin.
OnlyFans?
Look at knitting's comment about Barb's muffin.
no,
Now
Mary,
we're
this is
talking about muffins.
no, no, Mary, this is not my son.
Oh God, no. She
Oh,
wouldn't be talking like that. That was her son.
it's pretty
I
windy here
know.
now.
Oh my God.
I know,
No.
right? Jay, I'm definitely not normal.
It's
Yeah,
better to
Davita,
laugh than be
thankfully, Davita
happy.
took over the leg while I was cooking, watching the weather too. I'm like,
Yeah.
Davita's coming in with little weather hints, uh, news breaks every now and then. Like, thank God somebody's focusing on, making sure
Wendy
we're all
said,
safe.
we rented this guy for the party. Oh my God, he's not for rent. He's free.
Now, wait a minute. Stop giving him away.
Well, we don't have to make him cheap,
Yeah.
I'm not. He's getting,
Everything comes with a price,
he'll be
some kind of
happy.
way.
That's right.
Well,
Okay,
good stuff. Oh my
oh,
God,
I
they're going to
forgot my
line up
drink.
and take turns.
Oh,
Nancy's gasping again. Oh my God, Heather needs a drink. Heather,
I'm just mad. No, my
you
drink's
gotta
inside. I'm
stay
just
in the
mad. It's 11
game, girl. You
o'clock.
keep leaving too much.
See, it sucks when you have to get up early and look at the clock. You're
Okay,
like, oh my God,
knitting.
it's already 11.
Knitting, you're crazy.
Knitting is, I'm sure knitting is hilarious sometimes.
Look at her what she
When she's
wrote
on,
after the
Well,
other comment.
that's
yeah,
No,
kind of
now
saying.
we
Nancy is
got
a triple
muffin
filler top, man.
competition.
Maybe knitting. You're right. Maybe I should have named this the hurricane party.
Right?
it's the muffins. I was fixing to make muffins tonight. I sworn to y'all.
Oh my
That is
God, now
so
there's a
funny.
muffin war.
I like muffins.
Mary,
He
Mary
likes
was
muffins.
speak.
I bet you do.
Loves a warm muffin. There's nothing better at night than a warm muffin and
Exactly.
whatever. Hmm.
Oh my God. There you go. Heather's warming up. Talking about warm muffins.
He's not a team move. That's right.
Yeah, he's not a teamer, that's for sure. He's
Well,
so
Nancy, yes,
delicious. Is that what you're gonna
y'all
say,
kept her.
Shannon?
You damn well kept her mind off the storm. Hell, the whole buildings and everything be blown off. She'd still be on here.
Shannon,
Wait,
who? My
we're still
son?
talking.
My son is only 30.
No.
My oldest one's 37.
You really think yeah. No,
That's a
we
good
wouldn't
one,
have our
Beth.
sons
I'm
up
not
here
sure.
making jokes like this.
Hey, he may be cheap, but nobody said he was fucking easy.
That's right.
That's right.
You want cheap and easy, go to the other channel.
You kiss your mother with that mouth. That's all I want to know.
And see, Beth and Nancy, they worked for it, so they earned it.
There you go.
They're slamming everybody in here.
Destination New York.
Oh boy, competition, Destination New York. Fight
Yes,
for it.
dear.
Fight for it. Oh,
She'll
look,
give you a
here's
run for
another
the money too.
woman.
Yeah.
Muffins the dog.
I mean,
Oh my.
he did tell us that nobody said that. What was it that somebody brought up gentle, and he never brought up gentle. So, like I said, nobody said that he's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember specifically saying,
Yeah,
"What's all this
Shannon.
gentle talk?"
You can get mine.
Oh my God, ladies, take the hint. He likes it a little bit rough.
I mean, you gotta come take it if you want it. Is the way I see it.
Just knock him on his ass and go
Oh
for it. That's
Lord.
what he's looking for.
I'm fixing to chew. I'm fixing to toast a drink with
He's
Shannon
saying
with my
it.
sweet tea.
He's saying it. I'm just making sure the ladies are aware of what is
I know my
required.
Jesus son.
Yeah, how did it get to be
The son.
Florida's son, then my son?
Beth, that don't mean
Whose
nothing.
son is he next? Is Nancy, is that your son?
It's just become a rumor in the chat on whose son is who.
Mine's in bed, so.
My son is married and he's taller and he's younger.
But like I said,
No.
mine's been sleeping.
Yeah,
'Cause
and hers is sleeping.
from what
Oh my
I'm,
God.
from what I
Mine's
see,
just a baby. Leave him
I got
alone. Oh my God. He's a big baby though. No, let me reword that. That didn't come out right. Like he's big like a football player big, not like a big baby. You know what I mean.
Shannon, I've been
2 million.
passed
They're up to
around in
2
here.
million. Okay, see, Davita bringing in the facts. They're up to 2 million without power in Florida.
Oh my God.
Then we have to go to bed knowing something. Okay. I
Shannon,
have been so worried about it.
all of them in here made sure I look like that rooster that comes walking out with the feathers all messed up.
Yeah, like what the hell's that rooster been up to?
I know.
Oh my God. Nancy said he's easy on the eyes. Nancy, tell the truth. Were you looking the screen before?
see,
Nancy's not saying.
see, he jumps in here like the cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah.
Mm.
Showing pictures of woodpeckers and everything.
Listen.
Beth
Well.
started it. She egged them on.
Hey, Heather,
Yep.
my cock's bigger than Christiane's.
What?
Oh my. You ain't lying.
No, I'm 44, Jenny.
And they had a camel with a
Oh,
hump thing too, remember?
Yeah.
hear that, Jenny? He's 44 too.
Oh well.
Hey,
Mine's
it
in
don't
bed.
matter. It don't
I
matter
just
his
had to say
age.
that
He
about.
can move,
And
he
I
can
like
walk, he
muffins.
can work.
I see, I'm
I know, poor
44.
Lori, thank you. Poor Heather. That's right.
I like muffins. I
I
like
was trying to be serious
F-250s.
and worried.
Listen, the guy's trying to tell you people what he likes.
And I'm talking.
I like
Sorry.
muffins, F-250s, and boots, and adventures, and
Oh my.
Let's make it easy here. He just doesn't want to suck your toes. That's about it.
yeah. I'm not sucking no toes, no
Oh,
feet,
thank God. No.
not
Mm-mm.
licking no feet.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Phil might lick your boots, so make sure they're clean.
I don't want to buy any used stuff.
right.
No vintage material.
Uh-uh.
No vintage.
No dumpster diving butt plugs.
Meaning, I don't know. I'm on the fence about that one.
She's going for batteries. I
Well,
don't care
you
what.
gotta get new butt plugs. Don't go for used ones. What about an ass knitting set? Oh my God. Go
Hey,
ahead, you answer that one, Shockwave.
we're leaving that nasty one that tried to hook up with you alone.
Knitting. You know what scares me about that is, I'm not a big fan of cauliflower.
Oh my God. Yes, Mary. I don't know about rough sex, but he likes a little bit of
LMNW, I was
knitting
on
set.
mute for the record. I was on mute.
Oh my God.
It's
What
like
about
good or
the
bad.
earrings?
What happened? I don't even know.
What about the earrings missing from the card, Wendy? There
Oh
wasn't
my
even a
God.
full card of earrings. Like what?
Oh.
Whenever she shows shit real fast, automatically don't trust it.
No,
Destination.
nobody wants cobwebs either. Nope.
Clean out the cobwebs. Oh my god.
On the dating app. No knitting.
Is it still
And
alive?
Beth, no, I don't want my toes sucked either. That's gross. It's a no
Right?
no.
Heather, you didn't
Cobwebs.
the guy on the dating app?
I think he likes something that's living and breathing. That's not asking much.
I'm gonna have
Heather,
to
you
make
in there
a
right there?
dating profile and go find knitting now and just blow her mind.
Right?
Whoa. There you go, knitting. An offer you can't
Oh
refuse.
wow.
Heather, did you miss
Suspicious.
knitting's? Did you miss knitting's guy that tried to hit her up?
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. That's what I'm talking
That
about.
was
I'm
gross.
gonna have to top that and then come at her and see
That
what
was
she has.
gross.
Uh-oh.
The guy
Yeah.
said he would lick your ass as long as you washed it first.
Oh my god,
What
nothing.
now? What? Okay, wait a minute. We've gone too far.
That was knitting, all innocent knitting, sitting there pretending to
Knitting
make a
got
blanket while
hit
she's
up
on a dating
on a
profile, air
date.
flickers.
Knitting got hit up on a dating
I
profile.
read that
And
part, but where did the backing up and washing?
That was part of it.
that
It
was
was
Part
good.
of it.
part of it.
Yeah, it was pretty
He said
graphic.
he would lick
Yeah.
your ass first, but you gotta wash it.
Yeah, you gotta wash it first.
Okay, listen.
And
If
then
we,
he said, and then our boy Shockwave said he don't like cauliflower.
Yeah, I'm scared of that cauliflower. I never did
no, I
care
don't want to
for
hear it now, knitting.
No florets either.
You are, they're already wound up. No, I don't want to hear it.
Hey,
Shoot,
Shannon.
shoot, shoot.
Poor Shannon is so sweet. Nobody noticed. I like flowers and long walks on the beach.
No, right, Shannon?
Nobody
Well, listen,
noticed. Oh my god.
There you go, knitting.
I did earlier, but the point is, I don't want to. I don't want to hear about somebody else's. That is not a thing you need to put on any kind of dating
Right.
app. Let me tell this across the world. If anybody ever did hear this again, do not. The other party
I
probably really doesn't
know.
want to hear it at the beginning. If they do, you know what they're wanting. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am.
Hey,
Oh my
knitting,
god.
Betsy,
We're
okay?
we're
Oh,
killing
Hey,
Lori over
looking.
here. She just keeps laughing.
Right?
poor
It's
Lori. I
like,
know.
who the hell wants to lick
Oh,
somebody's ass? They could think of better things to do. Really?
why couldn't y'all done this like tomorrow night when I was in a okay better
Wendy
friend
said
of mine?
better than finding out about it on a date. Well, what are you doing that you find out about it on a date, Wendy? Too
Oh, look.
funny.
Do you want your camera on or off?
Not bad for the counter restraint. Oh,
Knitting. Do you want your camera on or off?
Oh boy, now it's
oh,
getting get juicy. Knitting is coming up.
Because yours is on.
Woohoo, knitting.
okay. I'm in trouble.
Did she
We're
not
all
care?
in trouble. I don't see her.
It's LM&W.
Uh-oh.
See,
Let me go
I'm
back and read that.
trying. See, it's getting later and later. Oh, Jesus, help me.
Stinky ass. Oh my god. Yeah, you be safe.
Knitting. Type in chat if you don't care because your camera's on.
Nancy, look what
Because I don't
Shockwave.
want to put you up if you care.
Just turn it off and pull her up.
Now you
I
got Nancy
can't.
gasping.
I'm on my
Oh,
tablet.
okay. I'm sorry.
Here's a knit.
It's okay. It's just I'm like you are on a tablet. I
Yeah.
have very limited things I can do on here.
Well, you're afraid. Sometimes you can go back and forth, and then the next time you'll be in Timbuktu, and it won't let you back in. And
Huh. Look at Shockwave and Nancy in the chat. Funny.
Okay, she's not covering up her
They're the
camera yet.
best.
So.
we'll take her back down if that ain't her.
It's her.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say drop her if she can't, and then she'll get it again.
Nancy, you see those little love notes there
Okay.
for you?
Let me see.
I'm just trying to give her something to think about.
There you go. What are you running to Heather for? That proposal came
She
from
said I don't
him.
mind.
Now, okay. Now we just said. I'm sorry. Put it.
I know. She dropped you.
Oh
I told her
God.
to because I thought it was y'all were having a hard time.
You
So
guys crazy? Don't dare the
All right. I'll
guy.
put it back up.
I'll take
Drop
JC's
it
call
like
and
it's
raise it.
not.
drop
What?
it to
There we go.
Davita. Florida Sheriff's
Oh
Office
my
confirmed
God.
multiple attack. Yes, I heard that too,
Oh
Davita.
no. What
What?
area? Where's the
What
fatalities?
did
What
they say?
area? Oh,
There's nothing really confirmed a whole lot 'cause it's so early. There's
oh my
4
God.
or 5, I think, from the tornado earlier today that have now come in, and then like a couple from tonight or something. Not 100% sure, but allegedly, in my opinion, that's what it kind of sounded like. But I didn't really listen to the number. But it was under 10.
Oh, we got a nitwit.
Is she here?
What?
She's here.
Nancy's double gasping.
Hey,
Hi.
Hi.
how are y'all?
What
We're
the hell are
good,
you
girl.
causing trouble about?
How are
In
you?
the phone?
I was a very good girl. I've been a good girl all night. I've been a good girl for weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I come in y'all's chat and y'all corrupt me.
Well,
No,
are you ready not to be a good girl now?
I knew you were
Oh,
going to help.
I won't be. No, I'll probably be more tame up here. I get like super brave, like on the keyboard.
And
Oh,
that's a shame because I
come
could probably help you.
No,
on. Ooh. There
no,
you go. Don't be shy.
no. I'll totally be shy up here.
Oh, come on. He can't see you. Just,
Yeah.
play along. Come
I
on,
mean,
Shockwave. Work on it.
you
Work
don't
her.
have to be shy. I mean, I'm easy to talk to.
With that nice, sexy voice. How can
I,
you resist?
I'm trying to. So Heather, did you hear my story?
Well, no, that's what I was saying. I'm glad you entertained while I was busy because I knew you'd be perfect. Because LMW, she dropped the ball. Thankfully she came in here now and helped. But I was like, where in the world? So I knew you hang in there. You're so good.
She ran. She
You're
leave
so
down.
funny.
Thank you. I'm silly. I get silly in the chat, and I'm always responsible with my kiddos. So then it's like once I get to have some time by myself to be with adults, then I don't know. I guess I just lose all control. I swear
Oh my.
I don't
I
have
think
no
that sounds like something that might appeal to Shockwave, right?
Right.
He said right, you see? He's easy going.
No, LMW, I was too. See that? I'm with you. I
Oh,
wouldn't be all stressed out. I can't even be
We got
funny in this
Nancy up
world.
too.
Heather, you can't leave us alone
Oh, here we
anymore.
go. There goes Nancy. Yep. See, there's the other one. Yes,
Oh,
there was quite a few
Nancy.
on my
Oh,
list. I'm
Nancy
not
came
saying I'm
up.
fussing, but y'all were just like,
Whoa,
What are
she
you
took
doing?
notice,
I have to
Nancy.
go to work
I
tomorrow.
would turn the chat on every few often, in few minutes, and check on things and things in the chat. I'm like, what's she just write?
Heather,
And then I
you
go
know
to
we
another one.
can't be
I'm like,
trusted being
I
by
don't even know.
ourselves.
There was
You know
whipped
what
cream.
happened the last time you left us?
I don't even
We
know.
all went to the stripper club.
That's right.
what?
Well,
What? What are you going to
y'all
stripper
called in
club
the
for?
Chippendales on yeah. They
Don't
called in the
waste your
Chippendales on some Zoom line. I'm just kidding.
right. Don't waste your time and money at a stripper club. Get yourself a real man and get down to it.
I might be able to help with that part.
There you go. Give him your money. He'll make you happy. But you don't have to pay. I'm just saying. Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god.
cheap.
No.
Like I said,
Oh my god.
cheap,
Oh,
buddy.
honey, this is crazy. There's a sexy southern man on here, and I'll tell
Nitwit
you
got quiet.
I didn't get quiet. I
Yeah.
just listening.
No, I was talking about Nitwit got quiet.
Yeah, I go quiet when I fade into the background.
I
Start
answered you in the
talking,
back.
huh?
I answered
talking
you in the back.
Yeah, whipped cream, naked
Damn it.
twister. I mean, they're losing their
Oh
shit for
God.
the sexy man. What? I didn't do anything. It's the people in the chat. They're all cheesy.
Oh yeah, blame it on us, Irene.
So anyway, but did Heather
I'm kidding.
did Heather hear my story?
Yes.
Did she hear it? And I'm trying to add a picture to my avatar, and it's saying position and size your image. It's already sized,
Just
and it won't accept it. Like,
the file's too big. It's
Yeah, he's an IT guy. He got
I
brain limber on.
oh, is
yeah.
that what it is? Shockwave thinks he knows about big things, doesn't he?
Actually, I do.
Oh,
I grew up working on dump
that was
trucks
a
and
good one.
semis
That was a
and
good one. Way to go.
bulldozers.
I
Oh,
came out with a zinger while I was on panel.
see,
Well,
you're
I was
doing
trying to
fine.
mute because that back noise bugs me.
Oh man,
Um,
Nancy's on panel. Woo!
I
What?
know. Well,
She's
yeah, but he came
warming
up here to
up.
attack me.
Who, me?
And balls.
I
No.
mean, if I was there, I'd get over your shoulder and help you fix this file.
Wow.
Shannon,
Come
You
on.
would help make it smaller.
Shannon, I understand.
No,
Oh,
you have
good,
to make
Jenny.
it
Yes, this
smaller.
would have to be a good one
That
for the
that
neighbor. Oh,
that's
this,
your job, but I could help you with the file.
Yeah, there you go. That makes more sense, Shockwave.
I honestly have no clue about the storm.
Davita said that there was multiple casualties.
Cause she just
That was like 20 minutes ago.
No, that wasn't. That was only about 10.
I didn't mean to turn all your attention, Gray Lady.
it's all right.
LMNW. I knew it was going to be about it. I knew it.
It's just so
Y'all
funny.
tracking me up.
I mean, you
Well,
get this sexy guy talking Southern here, and everybody's losing their shit.
maybe for 5 or 10 minutes, LMW.
Listen,
Whoa.
he is still out driving around in this fucking storm.
Well, he doesn't have any brains.
Who?
Who do you think?
I don't know. You're
JLR
yelling.
that drives around with his dog in the
Oh,
back
that
seat.
one.
You
I'm
know, I
sure.
thought I saw a dog. That's not
on.
fair. Dog can't talk and say, hell no, I won't go.
He
Well,
has teeth, doesn't he?
mm.
I didn't think he had one.
He had a
Oh,
dog.
he did in the
Oh,
back seat. I wasn't sure, but I thought I seen one.
okay.
Well,
Yeah,
the dog should bite him.
this crap.
Look at this Mary. I want it bigger.
What?
Mary coming in.
You gotta make
Mary's
you gotta
coming in.
work on it, Mary.
Oh my God, I'll do it cheaper, Shockwave said.
Oh my gosh, we've been live for 8 hours and 35 minutes and
They would
35
move out,
seconds.
Jenny.
Who cares?
Okay.
Just keep going.
Ah,
Destin's over here making deals.
ah.
Okay,
Oh
wait,
man.
You want me to put my picture up there, Netwit?
wait on a minute.
Still trying to figure out how to put mine up there.
Listen,
Right destination.
Five, I think it landed just a tick below. Of course, we saw it with Hurricane Michael, which was a Category 5. As you get into the 120 range, 115 range, still hazardous, can still do a lot of damage. But Florida buildings in particular, new ones, they're going to be able to withstand that for sure. And so I think that likely, look, I'm cautiously optimistic that with Florida buildings, that now the storm surge is a different story, and we've had storms that Michael is not necessarily known as a massive storm surge. It's like it obliterated so many structures, and then there's other storms that have been Cat 3 that produced massive storm surge. So I think it's too early to tell on that, but I think the fact that was this here or whatever happened, the fact that it did weaken before it made landfall is going to be a benefit to us compared to what we were looking at 24 hours ago. But regardless of the wind from the storm directly, we've already seen probably more tornado watches than I've ever seen. I was talking to people. Do you ever remember? No one remembers ever seeing this many tornado warnings that have been done. That's a lot of tornadoes, and you have them. It's not like there was Fort Myers, but there was Palm Beach. There was Port St. Lucie. I mean, it was all over the state. So that is a hazard for sure, and I think we're likely to continue to see those throughout tonight.
that's our gracious governor.
What's the temperature there, Florida? Do you know? Let me see what y'all's is again. I hadn't looked in a while.
Kind of hot down here.
I can't help you with that.
Oh, Knitting's got her picture up now.
Oh, beautiful Knitting.
Thank you, Barb. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Knitting is?
That's what I'm saying. She looks beautiful.
That's what I said too.
Oh, you see? Shockwave's going, ooh la la.
I
Well,
can't
he's
even.
not saying that, but
Yeah, I'm
that's
trying
what
to.
he's thinking.
Well, Shannon, I lost the front of my shed, my one plastic shed. It's gone. My awning I had over my water feature in my yard is gone.
And they got blown over, right?
Yeah, it got blown right down. Yeah.
How's your leak?
Right now it's under towels.
Okay.
I haven't anything from the neighbor's friend, but I got a video showing the leak in the ceiling, which there ain't nothing I can do this time of night.
No, you can't.
And that's in her add-on room, right, Florida?
Oh, that's in her attic. In her
Oh,
probably in
that's
her.
right. That's your friend. That's right. In your house, it's in the add-on room,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And it's in her she shed. Wait, say that quick. Her she
hell.
shed is fine.
Yeah,
It's
my
a
t-shirt.
yeah.
Is it a
The one with
one-story
the
house
hole.
where it's leaking?
Well, what they did is they put the house was here. We added the pool, the in-ground pool, about 3 years ago. So it's right where they butt up together.
Okay.
It's right there at the where they butt together, where it's kind of coming in the house, because it could never be sealed. So it's running down the little gap right there. You
I
can
knew he'd be in chat.
you guarantee when this rain dries up, I'm caulking that sucker tight.
I'm on my way, Florida.
I can say that.
If it's getting hot.
Yeah, I knew you'd be in chat. I went looking. I'm like, okay, he's quiet. He's up to something.
Hell, we'll fill it up with that foam spray.
Oh, that's. Oh my God, I hate that foam stuff.
I got something I can help with.
I know.
Oh my God.
I like to
Yes.
put the figure.
And it's organic, right, Shockwave?
That's right. That's right.
Tell you, if he is going to stick that in that itty bitty crack in my house and my pool,
That just sounds bad.
it ain't going to stop it from leaking.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
You gotta get some tar.
I just called Beth out.
Beth? Beth? Oh
I'm
my
behaving
word.
myself. I'm behaving. I'm behaving. Heather says I have to act like a lady.
But
Look, Beth, you got an offer you can't refuse there. Oh my God.
I didn't say not a word.
No, just
I'm
read
sitting
the
here just
chat.
being good.
Just sit
Read the
Oh,
close
chat
with
what the
me,
for
her?
Heather.
yourself.
Beth. Now,
Don't
Beth,
move.
Beth.
Shockwave's on top of me.
Mhm. I know
Oh,
she's talking about
man.
her kitten that's sitting
I
on the hot
know.
burner. Yep.
Well,
What?
look, go off a little.
She's
Go
trying
off
to be
to him,
funny.
get Sammy.
Silly.
I asked how. Forget it.
Afraid to
Totally.
talk.
Oh, I am
What?
so sorry. I forgot to do something.
What?
What?
Hey, Merb. Hi, how you doing? Are you jealous we're having fun?
Oh my God. Yeah, Merb. She don't know what fun is. She's totally confused by your question.
I know.
Oh, I can make them kind of people really mad.
No, because I'll tell you, she hits that block button pretty quick.
I keep muting. I keep hearing feedback, but
You got to remember, I'm IT. I can get around that.
Oh.
Is it me? Because I only have my one device. I've got my TV muted, and
no, it's more like I don't know, that crackle
Like a
kind of stuff.
burping sound,
It's just
right?
sometimes StreamYards really acts up.
I wonder why. I know
I
I've
really don't hear nothing.
I have my
Wait.
iPad on an easel type
Mhm.
thing, but it's like a foam easel, so it shouldn't
Oh
be
no.
crackling.
I can come check if you want.
Yeah.
I'm
He's so
sure you would
willing to
love to
help.
come, Shockwave.
You better
Okay, I'm
not
gonna
let Merb know that you're so smart with the IT. She might just, pretend to like you and use you. And not in a good way.
I was going to say the good way or the bad way.
No, the bad way.
With
We'll
her,
be like, run, Shockwave, run. Like, run, Forest.
I always put a stop to that, though. I've had a lot of people
Yeah.
try that one.
Don't go by Merb. Yes, let her have her Emma. There you go. That's right, Randy. She and Emma are good friends. They're real tight.
Speaking of Randy, I wonder how she's doing.
Someone said before she's okay.
Debbie was in here.
LMNW. Well, he's not ET, is he? He's IT, not ET.
Oh, E.T.
Well, I need a set
He
of
might
drums here.
be willing to play E.T. You never know.
Okay, Lori hears it too. Is anybody on earbuds or anything?
I'm
No.
not.
You're just talking right into the mic.
I'm
Okay.
gonna mute and come back, and you see if it's me.
Yeah, try. Just drop down, come right back. Sometimes that resets it, honestly. Okay, thank you.
You can leave
Sorry.
it on. The people can go on mute, and whoever's doing it, if they're on mute, it'll quit.
Okay, it was doing it really bad then. Say something again.
Me?
No,
Well,
shockwave.
It could be me.
Ooh, you troublemaker.
I think it's you.
It could be because the internet's
Yeah, I mean,
while
it
we're talking,
sucks.
while we're talking, I'm getting the hourglass spinning once in a while.
Yeah.
But it's probably from all the weather.
Right.
Header on your
100%. I mean, it's.
But could it be me?
No offense.
No.
Let him try and
Where are you
Diddy
located,
or
Shockwave?
whoever was there.
In Gainesville.
He comes back different time.
he might be starting to get some of the,
Yeah, it's picking up. I hear it.
so he may have, like I did, I had to go to 5G on my tablet because it just is funky.
Well, that's what he said earlier. He was having that issue off and on, like with you,
Shockwave.
happened with you.
Yeah.
Who's calling somebody? I hear dial tone. What the heck?
I don't
Did you
hear
guys
that.
hear that?
I heard it.
See?
F-250
Oh, look, he copied my name.
Seeing
Don't you love it, Florida? Took on a life of its own.
of all nights, Heather has her held to the no picture up here instead of her face.
Oh God, Heather's another beauty.
Listen, I was gonna come in as bubblegum boobies, but I didn't.
Oh, too bad.
Because
Boobies
I
are
had to go
boobies.
find the picture and go through all that. I was like, oh, forget it. She'll
Look at
probably
him
mad
leaving
again
up his eye
anyway.
candy picture. Hey, chat.
You're sweet.
Don't miss the eye candy.
Oh yeah, I've had it up for a while.
I know. I'm just making sure they don't forget. They're gonna have to wipe off their screens and lick it again. Might as well put some chocolate on the screen.
Oh my God.
Did Heather change her picture? I don't show it. Change.
No.
No,
Who's the eye candy? What's the eye candy?
I don't
My
know.
candy is above me.
Take that one off the panel.
I
Get
can
out of here. What you talking about?
I can change it to the
cheap.
other one.
He
I'm
says he's
kidding.
cheap.
He's cheap. Fuck you. He's cheap, but he's cheap. No, he's free.
No, he wrote his name as cheap.
He put cheap. Oh my God. He's flexible. He's
Yeah, I'm cheap.
flexible. Right? Tell him you're flexible.
Yeah, flexible, cheap. Thrown around the
Oh,
room, rode the circuit.
passed along one after the other, and look how miserable he is. Poor thing.
See,
Really.
if he would come around here more often, he would be rode hard and put away wet.
That's pretty much it. They did a great job.
Windshield wiper snapping at the tempo.
Mary, what's flexible? Shockwave got an arrow pointing to himself in chat. Come find out. Oh my God. I know this guy just ain't quiet. You got to go check the chat. He slips in and out, you know? Oh my God.
Yeah, it happens
Yeah.
that way.
Exactly. But they're not noticing. Like, wake up, girls. It's a guy. Oh my God. Yeah, right. Mermaid jelly.
I don't think
Right.
we
She's
ever
over
had
here.
guys here, did we? Did we ever have a guy here?
Yeah, we have. You wouldn't think so, but we did.
But who were they?
Rabbit dog.
Oh, Rabbit Dog, but he doesn't come around no more.
He's around. I just ain't seen him for a while, right?
He started going live again.
We had that AK-47.
Okay.
That went south real fast.
What?
AK-47.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've been
I
around
don't
for a
know who
while.
that is.
I had to make
Were
sure
you
y'all
being
wasn't
the
crazy.
strong, silent type, Shockwave?
How long have you been listening in, Shockwave?
A couple months off and on.
You've been
I swear I didn't do it.
creeping for 2 months. So
Don't
what's
believe anything they tell you.
what's interesting about us?
Look at Beth's picture.
Well, we're out.
Another beauty.
Yeah, she's pretty too. Definitely.
Yeah, Heather's beautiful. There's just so many beauties in here for you. It's like a candy store for you.
I came from a drama community, and like it's pretty cutthroat over there. So I learned to just scope places out before I get involved. That's pretty much how it went.
Surprise!
So you're saying
That's what I did at Merv's. I scoped it out and then I started talking, and then it's been downhill ever since.
he
Not
probed
here.
us, y'all. He probed us.
Yeah, I did.
And he's like, it's safe in here. Or
But you're
so
not
you
supposed to
thought.
do that since you're IT and not EP.
But like I'll listen to y'all and stuff while I'm working. I've been working on trucks and whatever with y'all right there on the phone. Just
Yeah,
listen.
what drama channel?
No, we're
A
not.
bunch, a bunch. Shit, I was everywhere.
Oh, never mind. He was everywhere. Hear that? He gets around.
Yeah,
Well,
I haven't been on panel since like around the first of the year.
Oh my lord,
Yeah.
she sold that
Right.
ugly
I've
shit.
been through Andrew, God, a bunch of them. Mark,
Yeah, Rabbit is a
um,
nice person.
there's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, it's okay. You ain't got to name him. We believe you. But I'm glad you feel comfortable here. What? No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
can't handle all that
stopping
crap
you.
all the
Sure
time.
is getting
I can
around
hold my
here.
own, but
Yeah.
gotta
But
get
you,
told.
Most guys can shockwave.
Yeah, but who wants to deal with all that aggravation all the time?
That was
yeah,
clever. That was clever. It went over your head.
I just
Yeah. No, I didn't.
They just being polite.
Well,
Nothing ever goes over that one, huh?
Mommy
what?
Ooh,
ramblings.
I was kind of
Oh,
wondering the same.
don't go there. Don't go there.
yeah.
Like I said, I
Don't
was kind of
go
wondering,
there.
the same thing about Merv, because like I said, we've got people in Tennessee, we've got South Carolina, we've got Georgia, we've got North Carolina, we've got Florida. I mean,
We're all over. A lot of
I think
people.
that people need to spend their money
On
to
her
do
shit.
good in this world and not buy her new
Don't buy her shit.
shit. She's having a sale.
Yeah, because she,
She
but
needs the
actually,
money to buy more stuff.
we went a little around the bend here, and that's okay. We've been on for a very long time. A little fun is needed,
Yeah.
But she
okay.
But
does.
So
I
I'm looking at
want
the radar again, and
Okay.
you're not out of the woods yet. I mean, it's like a lot of rain still going to keep coming
Or you
Yeah,
need to come up
and
there
wind.
and
I
feel it out.
doubt she's donating money to anybody but herself, LMNW.
That's right. She's a grifter.
Rabbit's around. I mean, one time I went over to his channel and just put a little note and said, "Hi, how are you?" And he answered. But I don't know that he's on all the time, but like I said, he answered and said he was good, so that's good. Yes, yeah. Go shell picking now, Merv.
I'm
God,
gonna
she still
disappear
has
for a
the
minute. I
shells
gotta
on
go
her
to the bathroom.
patio. I don't know what she does with that chicken oysters. She should grind them up and put them on her driveway.
Chicken oysters, what the hell? What? They're shells? I know. They're just so ugly. Like, what are they?
Do you know how much money she could
Those are
save?
oyster shells, and they're all crappy looking. They're filthy, dirty.
They're all the same. What? She collects the same thing. Right? They're all the same looking.
Mary,
Yeah.
Shockwave, you
He's
there?
muted. He's muted.
Shockwave.
Shockwave, you're muted.
Let's see. Is he in chat? Look at Mary. No.
Is he mad at us?
That's
No.
Mary wants him to talk dirty to her.
He might be
Who
having
does?
trouble because
Uh-oh.
I think he was the one that was kind of popping in the background earlier a little bit. It would get
Yeah.
worse and then it would get better by the time I was going to say something else again. But so he may be froze. I don't know.
Can somebody type in the
No,
chat that we
no,
can't
I'm not
hear
froze.
him?
I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Never
there he
mind.
is. Okay, good.
How
know
dare
what?
you?
I was thinking that, but I didn't say it. I should
You
have
see
said
how
it.
worried everybody got about you just for 2 seconds?
I would have won a prize if
I
I'd have
know, I
said
could hear y'all while I was in there.
Okay, I'm going back to
You
watching
like
the
damn
news.
bunch of chickens. Calm down.
Oh, you mean rabbit? Yeah, I know rabbit.
You a chicken?
Did you shake it twice?
I'm kidding. Even
I'm
myself.
not
Of
chicken.
course.
Bet they
Mary
don't
Hilda
use toilet paper.
Mary Hildebrand. I think everybody thinks that about Rabbit.
Yes,
Oh,
his
his
voice is
voice.
sexy.
Oh my gosh.
He can read books. This
Where's
guy
Beth at?
too, Shockwave.
She's up on. She's on panel.
Davita Shockwave is in Gainesville,
I'm in. There's Beth.
right?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. What part?
I'm near Raleigh.
Oh, okay. That Beth.
Look at Beth all sounding shy now. Come on, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, Beth ain't shy.
I know. I'm like, who
Well,
you
no,
kidding?
it's just
Well,
that.
she is a hooker.
No, it's just.
Crochet hooker.
She's got
Okay.
boots.
Oh my God.
Thanks, knitting.
Who's a hooker too? She crochets.
I love you too, Nelly.
I do crochet as well. But
So do I.
I
Yeah,
needle more than I hook.
that is what it means.
Florida.
They're
No, I'm
hookers.
just a little upset because I'm
Why?
sitting here cuddling my pussy because he got hurt.
What
Oh,
happened? Did he fall?
He jumped on the burner.
For real?
He
I
jumped
thought
up
she
on a
was
hot burn.
kidding. Oh my God,
where's
Beth!
that?
I thought you were flirting with Shockwave.
No,
Jeez, I thought you were flirting. That's why. Oh my God, look what she
no.
said. But I mean, come on, you got to admit it. The way it was
Beth,
worded, it's hard to tell.
Beth, we say
Oh,
cat. Cat.
Is
Yep,
Heather
I
coming
Cat.
back?
Got us all confused.
There he is.
aw.
Heather,
Oh,
You could put some, maybe put like a cold damp washcloth
what did he hurt?
on the burner.
On the burner?
The burner was hot. He jumped up on a hot burner. Yeah.
Oh,
Is
shit.
it the little pad on his paw?
Oh
Beth,
man.
is it the pad on his little paw? Beth? Because if
Put
it is,
some,
you can like get
Yeah,
a cold.
get an
one of
ice
them.
pack. Get an ice pack.
I don't know. It might be cold for the kitten. I would.
Well,
Well, if you know, maybe wet the water and wrap it around a couple times and
I
put
held
the ice
I
first.
held it.
Oh,
Or maybe some peas
I
or
held his
corn.
paw under the cold running water. But he,
oh. Is he
but he
licking
wants
it?
more to be
oh my
held
gosh.
now.
No, I'm not kidding. If the cat licks a wound, it can get infected. So I'm being serious
Right.
right now. You don't want him to lick it because it could get infection.
Do you have any gauze?
Yeah.
I would wrap it up so
Maybe
he can
gauze and yeah, then
Yeah,
you
he's just wanting to be held now.
yeah. If you do put gauze, put a little honey. Bacteria can't grow in honey. That's a fact.
Well, does it
Bacteria
have to
cannot.
be like local raw honey, unpasteurized?
No, I wouldn't even put much. It would just be so there'd be a little barrier between his skin, the raw skin, and the bandage, you know?
Right, but I bet that raw honey would be even better, and even better if it's local raw honey.
Yeah. Well, I would also Google to see if cats is safe to have honey
Well,
because I never did it, so I would Google it first to make sure it's safe.
That's the only kind of honey I buy because of allergies.
Oh, that's good.
Do you have a cone for us to keep him away from licking it?
No, I don't.
I'll be right over.
Aw. Well, she's holding him, and that's what he wants. So that's probably the best feeling. Being held is the best medicine. The kitty knows. Poor thing. I thought
Was
you
the
were
burner
scared.
on or
Just
was it
one, but
cooling down?
I think he more scared himself than anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
He was cooling.
Just keep an eye on it.
Oh yeah, she's a good kitty, Mom.
Yeah, he just wants to be cuddled now. It's kind
I
of like
used to have 4 cats at one
but
time.
you're a safe place.
Well, Jenny, you know, it's always best to go natural as possible, and you gotta Google everything to make sure that it's safe for whatever your baby is, you know, cat, bird, dog. You always gotta check. Oh, there's a lot of surge on the north of it.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's like why I was saying earlier with that surge coming into the bay, the south end of the airport is right at the bay.
Oh God, so it's gonna get flooded, right?
They will probably be underwater.
Wow.
South
Wow.
one will be.
So it went up higher than expected.
Well, they said those were big surges pulled, right? They were pretty high. Did
Yeah,
the
they were
eye?
expecting up to 12 feet.
Yeah, see, that's really high. Now, did the eye of the storm go past any areas? Like, what areas did it? Because I know it said when they said the hurricane touched ground. I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, that the eye hit the
I
ground.
always go follows the storm until it dissipates.
The eye hit just south of Tampa and what was it? God, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, that's Sarasota.
Yeah. So then, now the tail end is what's hitting them.
No.
Oh boy.
Okay. Do you remember when I had the map up?
Yeah.
And I showed you the eye of the storm?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
all the outer bands.
Then I showed you the big ring on the big bands, that what I called the outer bands.
Yeah, bigger ones. Yeah.
As the eye moves, bands move with it.
Yeah, they progress through the bands.
But they're spinning.
Right.
Across the
thing is
state,
wicked.
and the 300 miles out from it gets past the state, we're going to have rain.
Good night,
Oh
Shannon.
yeah, y'all gonna have buckets of rain.
Miles, 300 feet, or I think it's 300 feet out.
Hey, Sherry. Well,
The
I'm glad
rain
you think I'm funny.
bands reach so far that we have to wait till it gets that far off of the land till it stops raining.
Good night, Shannon. Have a good night.
Night, Shannon.
Night, Shannon.
Oh,
I
Sherry,
gotta
I
go to
get
bed
nervous
too.
up
Yeah,
here
see,
sometimes.
it's 11:45. Oh my gosh. All right.
And you
Well,
see that?
huh?
And Shockwave came in here and went and brought all the ladies to life.
Let's see where it's.
Oh, it's a blast.
Yeah. I mean, he came in here, honey, and I'm telling you, everybody just went nuts. They were throwing themselves in him.
Hey, I appreciate you hanging with the ladies and being good to them.
Oh, he's been a gentleman the whole time. Are you kidding me?
It could have been
You
way
don't
worse,
want
so I appreciate it.
That
Honestly.
You
shows
don't
you
want to
how
piss off
smart he
health
is.
of the know.
No.
Well, no, I just, you know what I mean. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'm like this in
It's
person.
fun
I
to have
just sit
fun.
around and cut up with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
And it's cool here, right? It's a good group of people.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
beautiful group.
definitely.
But you said you've been listening, and so you should have a good idea about everybody here having a good heart and being, caring people. But see, he is a gentleman, which is, a good thing because we get to see a little and learn about him, right? And he's sweet.
I don't even remember, Mary, how I found it. I just
Found what? Here?
It doesn't
yeah,
even matter.
Yeah, what did
What
you?
matters is that he found it.
That's right. No interrogations.
Hell, I don't even remember how I got here either sometimes.
Yeah, right. I
I don't
looked
even know
and
what my
there I
answer would
was.
be.
Hey, it's like that book. Wherever I go, there I am.
we're getting pretty good gusts now, probably like 70 miles an hour or so.
Wow. Well, that's better than 100.
Yeah.
JC Renee how was your sister in Largo? What did she
Oh
say?
man.
Is there
He is
power?
this
Is it on?
gentleman.
Water still coming in?
We love you too, Mary. Mary loves everybody in here. Oh, and Jenny. Oh.
Because the JC Ray's sister's farther south than I
We're
am.
just horrible haters.
Aw. JC Ray said about Shockwave. Shockwave, you've been good medicine. Yeah, we needed a laugh, right? It was a very serious day.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I'm like that. I don't know. Anywhere I go, I seem to break the ice everywhere pretty easy. You know.
That's good. Yeah, and you're not an asshole, which is even better.
Apparently, you
Yeah,
took a lot more than that tonight.
I know.
Listen to knitting.
I was a very good girl.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
was a good girl? What? Who said
Me.
that?
I don't know that yet. You haven't been here.
Not Nancy. Nancy did not say that, did she?
I was very good.
No,
Don't
no,
believe anything they say.
Good at
Nancy. I
flirting.
saw the things you were saying in chat.
That wasn't me. That
That's
wasn't me.
nothing.
Girl.
I just got here.
Nancy, I was
Girl.
fixing to go
I've
wash
been
my
very,
face, but I'm afraid now. If I run the water, don't be telling any stories while I'm gone, Miss Nancy.
I
I've
think
been
Tell me.
very good at
They
I
being
was a
say
very
myself.
young
good girl.
I know.
I think Beth and Nancy and Chrissy got topped the cake on it.
There
Nancy
you go. It's a
gaslighting
competition.
big time right now.
Again, for the
Good
record, I
night,
checked the
Nancy.
chat and I remember Miss Nancy talking about Jello. That's all I know. I really did. I remember looking down, going, "What the hell? Are they
Good
talking about
night,
reference
Beth
to
and
Jello
Nancy.
now?"
She was naked too. She was naked.
No, I
No,
See,
wasn't. My
I
dog
come
was
remember
on.
that.
naked. He
Who
took off his
was
coat.
playing naked Twister and Jello and whipped cream and
No,
milkshake? You
I
guys
had to
showing
make Jello for
everything.
my lunch. You
I
all
missed it.
Now
you
you're
didn't
lunch.
understand.
Naked Twister was me.
Twister.
And
I'm
then
going
I
back
Oh
on
couldn't find
mute.
God,
the whipped
naked Twister.
cream.
I'm
See,
going back
that's
on
on.
mute.
Yeah,
See,
Heather.
I had to
facts,
make
right?
Jello for my lunch, and I couldn't find the whipped cream.
Oh my God, Mary Hildebrand, you're back with the butt plugs again.
Oh my
My God.
No, I never brought that up.
No, Mary
No,
just
there's
did. Jenny
issues
Barnes
and I
said Nancy. What? An
understand
hour
why.
ago.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
But
What was those
you
butt,
think
butt plugs for, though?
Oh, I'm
Oh my
glad the
God.
roof is on.
Okay,
Fun?
I'm glad you asked that because I have to tell y'all good night. I love y'all, but I have to get
I
up in
do
the morning with the
somebody
baby.
good.
I mean, I really do. I
Well,
Good
promised
night,
myself.
Heather.
Yeah,
well,
come on,
hell,
I
Toby
love
Keith.
you,
Good
I
night,
love you.
Heather.
girlfriend.
Explain that
We
first.
it's
love
But
you
I'll
going
be
to
too,
hell in
listening.
a
sister.
handbasket now.
If it gets any worse, I'll take the link and come back. Y'all behave.
Sleep with
Behave.
one
Sister.
eye
Have a great
open.
time.
The
Good night,
chat's
Heather.
going to hell in a handbasket now because
I
hell,
And
know it.
you're
You're in
loving
charge. You're in charge. You and
who's
Davita are in
in
charge.
charge? Who's in
Everybody's
charge?
in charge.
Oh my God, don't
Everybody gets
trust
a wrench.
knitting.
I know it's late enough now. I think I can strip down and hop in the bed.
I am not
Uh-oh.
responsible.
Look
That's
at
right.
Mary. Now Mary's talking about Merv having dildos. Oh my
All right.
God.
I love
That's
y'all.
my
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Oh my
Good
Good
night,
God.
night,
Heather.
Nancy.
Stay
Thanks,
safe.
Heather.
Okay, baby. Y'all too.
Be careful.
Good night, Heather.
Mary's all
Now,
sizes.
Nancy,
Yeah, you're
a
reading what
butt
I'm
plug is
reading.
exactly
Use.
what
Okay,
it
you
says
lost
it
us at
is.
use.
But why would she be selling something like that for?
That would be Merv Dusa.
she's the naked one getting a vitamin D infusion in the yard
It's a sexual
In the
enhancer.
yard.
Ooh,
from
But
the
Merv?
why would she be selling them? Is she that hard up for money?
Laura, you need to
Yes.
come up here, huh?
It,
Yes, stay here.
it goes with the Emmas.
Yeah, Emma is the name of the dildos
If you
that
got
Merv
an
was
Emma, you
selling.
have to have a butt plug too.
Well, I'm sorry. That
It's a buy
sounds
one, get
painful.
one. Oh my God. Can you
That sounds
imagine?
painful. How am I to sleep with that vision in my head?
Well, the way that Merv caresses it in that video, it's like you're waiting for the thing to go off. It's crazy.
She does that with everything. She feels everything, every inch of anything.
I know it could be a towel, and she's all
She
over it.
has a sensory problem or something. She has to touch everything.
I don't think it's sensory. I think it's in her head. She ain't got
Wait,
nothing there but spaghetti.
is this the
if
one?
she
Is
gets
the
to
dildo
touch
lady?
Yes.
If she had to touch his
Oh my
thing
God.
that much,
A
and
butt
she's
plug.
kids from him, she's lucky the bitch ain't fell off.
What? What's going on? What I missed there? Who's falling off? What?
She rubs and touches and caresses shit.
Yeah.
Everything. Everything.
In an unnatural way, man.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Like I said, if she had to touch Jimmy's junk that much,
She
after
need a
2
tweezer.
minutes, she's lucky that shit ain't fell off.
She rubbed it away.
We don't know that it hasn't.
That thing would be so tiny, she'd need a tweezer, man. She just rub it a few times. It's like, where'd it go? You waste it. They're crazy over there.
Like I said, it done
For
rub. She
Florida,
done
we
rub.
really don't know that it hasn't.
It's getting loud out here now.
Shockwave's like, I don't want to piss them off.
Did anybody catch her interview?
No, thanks. No, I just haven't seen it yet.
She was talking about how
ADHD?
she gets upset when she can't take pictures of events when they go out visiting. She always has the damn camera there taking videos. How she can take pictures?
Well, doesn't she know her phone can take pictures?
I know, but you don't have to have a phone out there videoing everything that she sees in life. Enjoy what
Yeah,
she
nobody
has
cares, Mom.
around her.
Are you kidding? She lives to go live, and she has no life. It's ironic, isn't it?
Good night, Heather.
Oh,
You know,
Heather, good night.
wasn't
Night,
so-
Heather.
Maybe she wasn't so damn concerned about everybody that left her and think
Right?
she had like a freaking tourist in New York when people got killed and they still haven't found people up there in Tennessee and that last
No,
hurricane.
she doesn't care.
But she had to cram it down nobody's throat because she's I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
NRB and NYC. And it's
And
like,
she
who
has a
gives a
friend in the
shit?
area, and
What?
and she never
Yeah.
showed an ounce of anything about her
She
friend
was,
in the area.
she was terrified,
No.
right? She was breathless. I thought she was going to hyperventilate, and she was walking so fast. She didn't
I can
enjoy
walk
She showed
faster
no
than
clue
her,
what
and I
love
don't
of her
even out of
friend.
breath.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
love you too, Heather.
she's walking
Creepy fingers.
there.
Her finger could be a butt plug. I'm sorry. That
Oh
thing's
my
like,
God. Oh my God.
could I say that? I don't
Yeah,
know who said that. Shh, quiet. I was trying to make it like it wasn't me, dummy.
I am being
Yep.
good. I'm being good.
You have
I'm
to
being good. Heather says I have to be
She can
good.
use both middle fingers as butt plugs and spin.
Oh, thank you for saving me.
Or like sit on and spin.
Yeah,
Bedroom.
sit and spin. Because the new version of sit and spin.
I get the feeling y'all don't like this person much.
No, this
We
person.
we don't like her actions.
Correct. It's her
We don't
behavior.
hate. We just don't like her actions.
If you knew her, you would be like vomiting,
No,
right?
not at all.
You'd be sick to his stomach if you knew her. She's
Oh my
cruel. And it's like if you were to say here, and if you were to come here and say, oh my God, and we'd be like, hey, Shockwave, how are you? And if you were to say, oh, I hurt my leg, she'd be like, oh, well, I hurt my fingernail. And
Wait,
you'd be
wait.
dust in the wind. That's how
Wait,
she
wait.
treats people,
If
right?
Shockwave went in there, she would quiz you. Where'd you come find us?
Yeah. Where's
Who
your
are you?
Facebook? What's your media? What's your email? Oh, is that your
Where'd you
church?
find us?
I'll have
Yeah.
to look
Okay,
out for that. I'll give her some
I'm
real
gonna
good
put it
questions.
this way. She has
Oh,
fucked.
man.
She has fucked almost every one of us over.
Yep.
Calling people jobs, trying to get them fired, crazy shit. I mean, stuff you just don't do.
Yeah, that's the kind of crap that I came for. God.
That's the kind of crap that she does. That's why we're not being mean. We're being helpful. Trust us. You watched us. You should have a good idea.
Like I said, where do you think all these ladies came from? And it was,
Sanctuary. Over here it's sanctuary.
like I said, it was all in a group.
I
That's
know,
where we all met.
she used to call out my name when she used to have her napkin auction because she wanted
Yeah.
me to buy her napkins.
Oh my God.
And I'd sit there and be quiet, you know. And then she kept saying, I'm so worried. I haven't heard from her. And I think she even said I emailed her, which she never emailed me. Never.
It's like the claw reaching out wherever you are. That's creepy.
Yeah.
Oh no. I was over at my son's house and I was on Nana Patty's chat because she's having a craft night. You know, I thought, oh, I brought my crafts. I'll do it with her. I get bing, 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 bing. Is that you? Have you been hacked? Why are you over there? What her
Oh
husband
my
did to me?
gosh.
Why are you there? Why are you there?
Goodness.
Translation, Shockwave. She was looking for her to buy the napkins. She didn't care about her, right, Beth?
She didn't care.
Nope.
No, not
Remember
at
when
all. She cares
I was
about them.
going through my cataract operation and I couldn't see anything, so I just was listening.
I
And I would
remember
hear
that.
her say, I am so worried about her. Has anybody heard from her? Oh, I'll email her. She never emailed me.
Hmm.
Well, he said he's been listening, so
Well,
he
look at
probably
what she
has a good
did
idea, don't you,
to me in
Shockwave?
Yeah,
January
yeah,
or the end of January.
yeah. I just put it on like I'll pick a stream that's
I
playing
don't
like
know
when
if
I'm
she was
watching
ever
YouTube.
looking for me.
She goes out, right? She notifies the police,
Everywhere
right?
she goes so they can give her
She does.
a
Well, she says she
escort.
does. Yeah,
Oh God.
I know. I mean, if you had something good happen, she blows it off. She has something better. You have something bad, she has no empathy.
She's worse.
She don't have a heart. You know, she won't be like, "Oh, are you
Yeah.
okay? Did you hurt yourself?" Or, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry that happened." That will never come from her.
She's very competitive.
Yeah, some people are
Nope.
like that.
She just has to one up everybody.
I guess
Well,
like a
guys,
good
I
a
think I'm
good
gonna hop
breed.
up here and try to get some sleep while I
Uh,
can.
That's what
Okay,
I was about to say.
Shockwave.
I need to go
you
get
gotta come back.
horizontal.
You
I
gotta
know.
come back. That was too much fun.
Oh yeah, I'll be
Oh,
back around.
hit the button
There's
to
no such thing as
subscribe.
too much fun.
You
I've
got
been
that
stuck
right.
for a while.
We had
There
good
you go.
fun.
But yeah, I already went and hopped into bed. I just got my headset on. I'm just gonna crash out.
Yeah, you sounded sleepy. Well,
I,
you get
No,
your
I'm
rest and you
you for
have a
8 hours.
good night and you be safe there in Florida.
thank
Yep.
you.
Be safe, and I'm gonna go get horizontal too, lady.
Uh-huh. Oh boy, they're leaving at the same time. Hey, wink, wink.
That's right. Wink, wink.
Oh,
And horizontal.
All right, it was nice to meet all you. I had a great time,
Ni-
and
Oh,
It
that's
was
I'll be
nice
back.
good.
meeting you too.
nice to meet
thank you
you,
for stopping
Shockwave.
by.
Yeah, everybody loves this guy.
All right, good night, guys.
There you go.
Night.
Bye, bye,
They're
everybody.
dreaming of
Y-
all you ladies.
You too, because
Bye.
you put up with
Good
a lot
night.
of shit from us.
I know. You know what I love? That he was a total gentleman, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. That was so cool.
That was nice. I mean, no,
Right?
we
It
didn't
was
go any farther
pleasant.
than any of the ladies did in here.
Yeah.
He was a gentleman, and we were not ladylike at all.
I wasn't going to
I
say
was
that.
be- I was being good.
No, I
Right?
mean, everybody was just, you guys were just having fun and he went along with it in an appropriate way. It was great.
Yeah, and
Everybody had fun and it's all good.
we did. I
Mary
was stupid.
Hildebrand, hurry back.
I was stupid silly, and I will sleep well. Thank you so much, Barb. You're a sweetheart.
It's
I
good to
love
be
you.
stupid silly,
I
right?
love everybody. And there's
Yeah.
Sherry. I didn't say hello to Sherry earlier. All
Mhm.
right. I love
Night,
y'all.
knitting.
I love you too, knitting.
Be safe.
Love you too, Knitting.
Bye.
Bye. I think everybody must have needed that because it just happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
My
came at the right
pain,
time.
yes. It just it, it,
It just took off like a rocket.
it combusted.
Yeah. Everybody's flirting now.
It did.
But it was good, clean fun. And with everything being so serious and so
That,
much has been happening, I don't know. You need a break sometimes, right?
like I said, all you ladies kept my mind off the weather here.
Yeah.
That's what my job was.
You
Yeah.
know, we had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that.
we always have a good time here.
Yeah. You see, because it's a safe place here. Night knitting.
Well,
Right,
See,
right.
they're leaving at the same time. Winky, winky, winky.
Now, don't
If anyone
assume.
should have felt unsafe, it would have been Shockwave tonight.
Aw. No, but he was so cool and he was a gentleman and went with the flow and it was fun and everything was
Right.
good. But I think like all the seriousness that everybody needed that goofy silliness, you know?
Right. You guys had your mind on this for
And
what, a few days now?
he was eating it up.
Nothing wrong with
Well,
feeling good. Ladies here, they felt pretty good themselves, right?
I was
So,
good.
yeah,
yep, yep,
you
Dustin.
guys are funny, right? Weren't they
Dustin,
funny, Florida?
I didn't even need the gummy.
She didn't need her gummy. Oh, that's so cute. See that? Everyone
See,
picked up a gummy at the front door.
it's dark outside. I
That's
can't see.
funny.
I remember when I was going through my knee pain and I had bone on bone pain on both legs and it
Oh,
was intolerable and there
oh,
was no amount of pain pills that would help
you're right.
because it's bone on bone. It's just rubbing.
Oof, that
And my
sounds
son
painful.
gave me a gummy.
Did
And
it
dang,
help?
that thing didn't kick in until like 6 hours later
Oh,
because my system is slow.
uh-huh.
But I tell you, it took the pain away.
Well, that's good. Thank God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could, I felt like it should be hurting, but it wasn't in my
But you,
mind.
or maybe your mind just was like, nah, I
Yeah,
don't care about that right now.
and um, I don't do that, but it was better than taking all those pain pills. And I was taking them like if you had to take them 8
Oh
hours, I
yeah.
was taking them at 6.
Well, it's
yep.
probably healthier than those pain pills, right?
Right. And
I
I
think
mean,
so.
when I got out of my surgery, they gave me opioids,
Oh,
and
no.
he said, "I want you to take it for at least a week."
Wow. I'm
Um,
sorry he told you that.
yeah, because I he just says, "I want you comfortable enough that you can move around and start your exercising."
Oh, okay. Yeah, they want you
And
mobile right away, right?
yeah, and by like the 5th day, I just didn't feel like myself,
Aw.
and so I just started weaning off of it, maybe only 2 a day and then
Mm-hmm.
1 a day. And now I take a Motrin 800 every night because I work and my legs hurt.
You know what? Maybe you can ask your doctor about milk thistle. It helps protect your liver, but ask your doctor because even though it's just a supplement over the counter, always check with your doctor. You know.
I know I take a zinc pill every night.
Well, milk thistle is especially good for the liver.
Yeah,
There's even
yeah.
been studies that it helps with the liver enzymes.
I also take oregano oil.
Oregano. Yeah, I've heard of that. I think I have that.
I mean, it tastes nasty, but it helps to keep, because I'm around 26 Jeremy kids.
Well, they have that in like a gel cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Florida?
I think it was worse than what they expected.
But how is it right now? Is it any better or no?
Well, what I'm saying is because like they did not expect Tropicana Fields top to
Oh
blow
yeah.
up. Okay,
Yeah,
I
with the
mean,
linemen.
if they would have thought that, they sure would not have put the linemen in there with
No.
beds to sleep
No.
in. But yes, they did turn the water off down in St. Pete. I think it was turned off different day before yesterday. They turned it off so it would not be contaminated.
Oh, that's good. Then that means it can be turned on sooner, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Now, did they say anything about where all the linemen will go?
That I haven't actually heard.
Okay.
But
They
like I said,
probably don't have that figured out yet.
I mean,
I know. I just feel bad for them. They thought they had a place for them, then bam.
yeah. But yeah, they like I said, they warned everybody a couple days ago that they were shutting off the water down there because they didn't want to get it, contaminated. So they did tell the people that was staying or sheltering in place that you may want to fill your tubs so you could for your toilets and that.
Yeah. Yeah, JC Ray, Destination, absolutely. A welcome break, and it was so good to laugh. You got that right.
They've also had us on, I think since the 28th. I think it's the 28th.
Had you on what?
Since the 28th of September, they put out a water warning because they're cleaning the lines. So there's more chlorine in them. So they really suggested people to boil water and really not drink the tap water anyway until like the 13th of this month.
Okay.
Because they were cleaning lines.
Yeah, well, that's good they're doing that. The milk thistle, it can come in like a capsule. You can, if there's a brand that you trust for vitamins, it'll come in a yeah, I can't talk. A capsule. Hey, honey, would you do me a favor and look in my vitamin basket for the milk thistle? Because there's a type of milk thistle that's better for
If you
the liver.
you have
It's a vitamin pill, Jenny. It's like a capsule. It's not a solid capsule. It's Yes, it was neat. It was good. Yeah, ashwagandha. I have ashwagandha too. You know what I bought that really helps me sleep sometimes? Well, it doesn't make me sleep. It just makes you where you can relax enough to sleep. You know those melatonin gummies? I buy the children's one from
I take
Meteorologist.
them.
Yeah, because the children's one come in 1 milligram, and I only take like 1 or 2. And believe it or not, it's enough. I always start off low. Yeah, I'm gonna get you the name of the ingredient because they might have like a little variation. And Jenny, you want to make sure you get this one. My husband, he's getting it. Kenny's getting it. Yes, capsule. The milk thistle.
But with milk thistle, if you have
milk.
allergies, you want to check with that first.
Always check.
Because
if you're
you can be allergic to it.
If you're taking medication, it wouldn't hurt to check with your doctor to make sure there's no conflict. But the milk thistle is, honey, where's that magnifier? Damn it, I can't read little print ever since I had the stupid cataract surgery. The doctor was like, "You'll lose your superpower." I was like, "What are you talking about?" No, I can't use your glasses. One sec. What happened to that little magnifying glass? All right, let me see. I'll try it. Let me see your glasses. I have to be able to read the littlest thing before that cataract surgery. Okay. It's called. Damn it. Sorry. Okay. Finally. I'll spell it. SILYBUM. Syllabum. And it also has 80% Silmarin extract. So you need those two components, you know? Because it's organic milk thistle. Because organic milk thistle is the SILYBUM, and the extract is the 80% SILYMARIN. And that's the one that's good for your liver. You know what? When we're done, I can type it in the comment section on the comments in the video.
I miss Shockwave.
Shockwave withdrawals. Aw.
Yeah.
Well, Jenny, I would check with your doctor because even though it's over the counter, you always got to be careful. See, Nanny Daddy takes it daily.
Oh, not to change the subject, but I'll tell you something else I was going to tell you earlier when we were showing the storm. And something that another person was not telling anybody is that they they had the state police convoying the fuel trucks into Florida. Okay. And he had sent out 135. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something.
Oh, yeah, that is.
5 generators to run gas stations so they could get the gas stations back up and running and the fuel trucks could put fuel back in.
That's wonderful. That's something that'll help.
Like I said, 135 ain't much for the whole state, but it is something.
Exactly. It's a start. That's a good start in the right direction.
Right.
You know what, Jenny? In the video comment, on the comments of this video, I'll type in the name for you, okay? So that you'll have it, okay? And no, you don't have to drink alcohol to have that problem. No.
To have what?
Like she said,
No,
like
you don't.
you got the liver problem, but
Cirrhosis.
you don't drink alcohol. Yeah. I mean, things happen to people and it has nothing to do with things like that.
I have a niece that's never drank a day in her life, and she has cirrhosis.
Yeah, right.
She has never drank a day.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a problem, I would really suggest you check with the doctor. Just to be on the safe side, you know, because even though it's over the counter, it's just a good thing to do, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's like cholesterol. You can have a great diet, you can exercise, and you can have a problem. Like with, you know, take a cholesterol pill. So it's not like somebody did something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You have liver problems from prescription drugs too.
Yeah.
True.
Well, that's why I like the children's gummy for the melatonin. Because if you keep taking it all the time, you need more and more. And I don't like that. And with the children's gummy, it's the only one that comes in at 1 milligram. So one gummy is only 1 milligram. I don't drink. And if I have a drink, you know what's really good? If you like the flavor, something like I like the flavor of pina coladas, you don't need alcohol. You can make virgin pina coladas. So you can enjoy things for the taste without having the alcohol.
There's a lot of them like that. But you got to be careful
too, because now they're saying that there's something in the non-alcoholic drinks that's bad.
no.
I don't
Wh-
remember
When I,
exactly what, and I can't look it up, but they said there's something in the non-alcoholic ones that
wow.
are.
But see, I'm not buying them, that non-alcoholic product. Like, I'll buy a can of coconut, that creamy coconut thing. I'll buy the pina colada mix, like you would use for a regular pina colada,
Yeah, just a
and just make it. Just don't put the alcohol in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm not buying like a
no, just
non-alcoholic
use
thing.
use all
Right,
No,
you do
Irene, you use all
everything.
natural ingredients, not the mix.
Oh, well, the mix is the same thing they would use in the alcoholic one. You just make it like you would as if it was an
Oh,
alcoholic one, but the only
if you're
difference
getting
is
the
you're
real
not
one, you're
putting
getting it
alcohol.
all fresh.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know. Shows you how much I know. Yeah, I have to watch that. What's in them, Florida?
You know what, Leslie, I don't remember.
Okay, well, it's good to know.
I only heard it as I was walking by the TV.
Mm. Well, when I had that mimosa at the event with the family, she made it. She made it with fresh fruit. Oh my God, she had so much fresh fruit. It was ridiculous. It was so good because it was so fruity. And then what she is, like seltzer and just I think a white wine. I don't know. I don't know how you make them, but just like that, it was very simple, you know. But the fresh fruit was delicious. She had so much fresh fruit.
It was funny because when my oldest son graduated, that reminded me of the fruit. I had did something like God, I can't think of it. What
Was
did
it a
you?
drink you made with the fruit?
Yeah. What did you just have at the
Mimosa. She made it with seltzer, a ton of fresh fruit, and I think was it wine? I think a white wine. I don't know. I don't know how you make a mimosa, but I asked her, and I think that's what it
It's
was.
not, okay, what you drank is not a mimosa. A mimosa is
The pina colada.
No, you had
It-
it with
Yeah.
sangria.
The pina colada is pineapple juice and
coconut
cream.
Yeah.
And you can throw some cherries in there.
You know
Yeah.
what's nice is that coconut cream
That's all
and
it
the
really
fresh
is.
pineapple.
Hey, Kenny, what did she have to drink? Because it wasn't a mimosa.
It was sangria.
That's what I thought.
Sangria?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Because sangria is the one where you put and you put the fresh fruit in, and okay.
Yeah, it was wine with
And the seltzer?
with brandy.
Yeah, it wasn't brandy. It was oh, I thought it was a mimosa.
No, mimosa is champagne juice.
Champagne and orange juice.
Oh, you see how I've been talking because I don't know. I don't know my drink. Thank God. That's okay. Okay, so sangria is a wine, right? Is that a wine? Yeah, because she.
White or red, either one.
No, it's a white wine because you could see through it, and the seltzer and the fruit. I had to ask, but she also had given me a glass of red wine, and I was like, "Oh my God, no! I might get a headache. I don't know. Something about the red wine gives me a headache." Oh, they said hi, Kenny. Say hi.
Sarah.
Yeah. No, he don't mind. But the red wine she had, I never had red wine like that before. It tasted like sweet, like fruit. And yeah. Well, I mean, I don't, you don't drink much wine anyway, so you're not going to get a headache. It's the red wine. There's something in the red wine that would give me a headache, but not that one. What is the thing in the red wine that gives you a headache?
Oh Lord.
But I don't know. I don't know about alcohol really. I mean, what do you call the drink I had? Just a sangria? And I'm calling it a mimosa. How silly. And I'm saying it like I know what I'm talking about. That's funny.
What I said, that's what I did for my oldest son's graduation was the sangria. And the neighbor, they didn't drink, but oops, I forgot to tell them that the French fruit that I had out there had also been in the sangria.
Well, see, that's the thing when you put the fruit and the seltzer in it.
Oops.
It's a very light. It's not like a heavy drink, you know. It's not like a strong drink, right, Florida?
Right, but like I said, she's sitting here thinking it. She couldn't figure out what the different taste was in the. And I never said a word. Never said a word to her. Not even think. Not even thinking.
Yeah.
Her husband told me that was the best night's sleep she'd got in months.
Aw. Well, now you got to tell her when she can't sleep. You can let her know the secret ingredient. What is a White Russian? What is in there? Kahlua and milk?
Those are good.
I don't like. When it comes to those alcohol, like whiskey and things like that, I don't like any of that stuff. I mean, vodka is okay. But the other stuff, I don't know. I don't really
You
drink. I
don't
can't remember the
taste
last
it.
time I had vodka.
You don't taste the Kahlua all that much.
I do.
You really don't taste the Kahlua all that much.
No, I don't like
Yes.
that.
Me, I would taste it.
I taste it.
Well, because they do a lot of Kahlua in coffee.
Oh yeah, that's nasty.
And
I'm sorry.
I can taste it because, like I said, they associate it with coffee, and I don't do coffee, so I can taste the Kahlua.
It's like a nightmare for you having two
Okay.
things you don't like. Yeah, the red wine. I don't know. I used to. Someone told me, but that red wine was crazy, man. It just went down like fruit juice, really. Well, this wasn't Western Australian red wine. I mean, they're Italian, and I think she knows more than me because I don't drink. Number one and number two, I think they just knew a good brand. Oh no, yeah. I mean, I could have one drink of wine and get a headache, a migraine.
She said her
Not
whole got sick from the Western Australian red wine.
Yeah. Well, they were also drinking all afternoon. Then bang, they all had migraines in an hour. But there's something about red wine that will trigger migraines or headaches in some people, whereas the white wine won't.
Well,
But I forget what it's called.
Jenny says it happens to her too, depending on the
region.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, I never liked wine. It was never my
Any
thing.
alcohol can set off a migraine.
You know what, Nana? I don't know because I can't think of it. It could be what you're saying. That does sound familiar. I don't know how you said the word. Tannins in the red wine. Nana said maybe the tannins.
Yeah, tannins.
That does sound familiar. I don't drink. If I
But
had a
any
drink
alcohol
once a
can set
year,
off a
that's a lot.
migraine.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Said, I mean, I've definitely drank my share, but wine was never one of them, and beer was never one.
Yeah, I never cared for beer when I was younger. I love champagne though. Oh my god.
We
What's
thought
that
liquor.
champagne I'll tell you about?
I've never liked beer. I've never liked champagne either.
Moet champagne is a good one. Monet, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I got you guys to help me.
So
Monet, right?
isn't it Marlowe?
Champagne White Star.
Isn't
no.
white Marlowe?
Are you sure it's not? Is it Monet or Moet? Moet. It's like $50 or $60 a bottle. I don't know what it is. I just remember the price, and it was years ago. I was on a date. I can't afford that. And I was surprised. He got like a bottle. I was like, wow, because it was expensive, but it was so good.
Like I said, what am I saying? I don't drink wine anyway. Never have.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about it. I mean, I can't even keep my shit straight here talking about it. I mean, if I have like one or two drinks in a year, it's that, and not even.
I haven't
Oh,
drank in
wow.
about 15 years.
Yeah. Well, I was at a bridal party and I had the sangria. Now I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, it's not worth it to get a headache. That's why I was scared of the red wine. But she said, "Oh, trust me," and I did, and she was right. She was okay.
Well, I haven't
Migraines
drank
are
it.
horrible.
I've been drinking. I'd be drunk.
What?
I said I haven't drank it so long. It probably take me a half a drink and I'd be drunk.
Well, that's it. You can't like drink it right away. You got to sip it, and it's got to be over time. You know, that's what I was doing. I was just sipping it. It lasts. Oh no, never drink till you feel like crap. That just like, no, no, no.
The reason I stopped is my body started rejecting alcohol.
Oh wow.
I couldn't
Good
even
night.
drink a sip without it coming back up again.
Oh really? Wow, that's awful. Good night, Lori. You be
Yeah.
safe too.
I'll let
No.
everyone.
Okay, Jenny said Moet, pronounced Moe.
Moe.
Yeah. Yeah, you see in the chat, she's trying to help me out phonetically. It is Moet, yeah, but Moe. I've never heard, I never had it. People read, yeah, you know what? It's just super nice, but it's so damn expensive. Yeah, I mean, if you have a drink, it ain't gonna, one drink won't hurt you. But you gotta sip it, especially when you're not a drinker. You make it last. You know what I mean?
Like I said, I ain't drank in years.
Yeah. Well, that's why I had the sangria.
Yeah. I did my share and 2 other people's shares for years. So.
You're funny. Well, that's it. Like when you're young, it's different. When you get older, you don't care, you know?
I really did, though.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, Beth. I know. Yeah.
You guys are so cute.
You drink yours and about 3 other people's.
Huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Good thing you're still here.
I had a problem. I will admit it. I had a problem. I would go to work drunk.
But you're okay now, and that's what matters. That's probably why you reject it, right? But your body's like, no, Beth, we've done that. Been there, done that.
Probably.
We're done. But that's a good thing.
You quit. Yeah, I have no desire to drink anymore.
No, that's good.
Okay, I'm showing deaths reported in Fort Pierce after a tornado. I think that's the one Davita was talking about.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, absolutely, Jenny.
It is, Jenny.
It was needed. It's been so serious with some heavy things, you know?
Yeah.
And it was spontaneous.
And I think that's what happened.
Yeah, because it was
I think that's what
spontaneous.
happened. We had all been so stressed.
It was like a good release, you know?
Yeah.
You know,
I've
he
been stressed for a couple of weeks now, and wow.
Yeah.
He popped in at the right time.
And he was
Yep.
the right guy too, you know?
No.
He was the right guy for it. A gentleman the whole time. Never overstepped. He was perfect.
Nope, he did not. He was great.
Yeah. Yes,
He
it
fit
was.
in quite nicely, actually.
Yeah. Well, he said he'd been watching for a while, which I'm glad because here we are, like, you know, talking the truth about Merv, and it does sound bad, but that's because what she does is bad, you know?
Like I said, it kept,
Yeah, I
it
know,
did,
Jenny. My,
You are terrific.
everybody in this.
I know, Jenny. Yeah, yeah,
We live,
everyone's done something.
you know,
And
everybody has things in life.
my way of dealing was not dealing. And that's the wrong thing to do. I will be the first to admit that.
But you know, Beth, that's the thing. You own it, and that's a big difference, you know? And there's a lot of ways people
Yeah,
don't deal
true.
in different ways, right? Everybody has something like to say, you know, and we're all making our way through life.
Yeah,
You don't need people
it
beating you
was my
down or using shit.
uh, yeah, it was my getaway, and it hurt me in the long run. So I'm the only one that paid for it.
But thank God you're okay and you're here. That's what matters. Oh, JC Ray,
Yep.
I checked
Yeah.
with my sister. She said winds down, but still gusting over 50, 50 miles per hour, still raining. St. Pete has over 16 inches of rain. Wow. How's it by
That
you, Florida? Is it raining as hard? Is it as
Yeah.
windy as it was?
it's still windy right
Did it ease
now.
up on you?
Right now, we're getting close to the outer edge of the bands. I just went in and
Oh,
looked.
sounds
Okay,
good.
right
Uh-huh.
now the heavy rains, the heavy red part of the radar is in Orlando.
Okay, so the whoop ass at the end is coming. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like I said, the farther out they go, the less strength they have, the more the wind dies
Oh,
in that. But like I said, the heavy rains right now is in Orlando, around
okay.
the area. So I really hope Randy is sleeping.
Yeah, I hope so.
I
Well,
do.
she might be,
Mm.
so that she just sleeps through it and don't get nervous and scared. Yeah, that would be good.
Well,
I
she
mean, like I
said
said,
she wanted to see one in person. So
Oh no.
I just feel bad for her because I know this is not what she came here for,
Yeah.
and but knowing that I think nobody really expected that one to form into a hurricane, to be honest. I mean, they saw the storm, they saw it, but no, I
What was
mean,
more?
it had
More.
been sitting out over a week.
Wow. It was more intense too, right? Didn't they expect it?
No, it hit like they expected,
Okay.
yeah, it did.
Well, look at
but
JC Ray's sister before it was 100 miles an hour wind. Now it's 50. That's a big,
yeah, that's because
They aren't gonna start to know the full effect until the sun comes up.
uh,
well, like I said, the farther the eye moves across and the outer bands move with it, the farther out the bands get, the weaker they get.
that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, now Orlando is like an hour and a half, 2 hours from me.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting the heavy shit that I had
Oh, okay. So you went through the worst part. Is that right?
We've already been through the real heavy rains, the real 100, gusts of wind. Now we're
Thank
starting
Yeah.
God.
to.
You're gonna start for it to ease up now gradually.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes, Jenny. You know what? This is like-minded, non-judgmental, beautiful friends here. You know, Florida truly has created a sanctuary here. And anybody who's judgmental, check it at the door. It's not welcome.
Right? Yeah.
Nobody needs to be judged. We all making our way through life, you know?
We had a few judge and listen to one side of a
I
story.
I don't care what they think anywhere
I
else.
judge
It's
myself
here that
enough.
matters.
Nobody else needs to do it.
Right. Exactly. Isn't that true that we're our own worst enemies sometimes, the way we judge ourselves?
I know.
No help
Uh-huh.
needed. But here it's not like that. And I'm glad that, like Jenny's saying that. And yeah. Say
Like
Florida.
and like everyone said when Shock was up here, it's not that we hate over there,
No.
the actions. We hate the repercussions that has
They
came
cause.
of that group.
Yeah. Because you know what? It wouldn't be normal to like something so hateful. That wouldn't be normal.
No.
Davita, yes, they did. Actually, they shut down most of the airports here in Florida.
You're talking about the one that got flooded.
Well, no, that would be Tampa International.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, Orlando has their own airport. It should be shut down because I know my one son has a TPA agent that works over there, and they said it would take him like between 48 and 72 hours to
Wow.
chain down all of the
Aircraft?
no, they flew them out. The ones that they send out for you to walk on?
Commuter flights?
Oh, the tarmacs?
You talking about the
Tarmacs.
little planes?
Oh, no. The jetways. The jetway. The things that you walk down to get on the plane that's enclosed?
Yeah.
They're
Like that little tunnel they connect you to the plane so you can board?
Yeah, they're called jetways.
Okay.
They said
I
it would
know.
take
Yeah.
They said it would take them, like I said, 48 to 72 hours for them to actually chain down all of those and get all of the stuff put away that they could get put away, because some of these places do not have hangars to put them in.
Oh, okay.
Airlines have hangars everywhere.
Well, that sounds like a lot of work.
Well,
It
Yeah.
is. That's why they got to shut it down early.
Yeah.
Yep, so they can chain them all down.
Well, it's good they're being safe. That's good. Yeah. We are our own worst critics. We don't need help. It's
No,
okay,
see,
Mary. You can have your opinion.
that's like I knew they shut the airport down Tuesday morning about 9. They shut Tampa down about 9 o'clock Tuesday morning.
Wow.
So they could
do that?
Yep, so they could do it.
Wow.
I know Orlando was getting shut down. I think Sanford may have been shut down. That's a smaller airport, but
What about those little commuter planes? My gosh. I hope
they
they
should.
didn't like blow around or something.
Well, most of them should have been flown out of here.
Yeah, because they're
They,
small. I've
Right.
been on a commuter plane. They're like, what, 12 people with the pilot in front of you?
they try not to keep the planes here anywhere.
Wow.
It's a storm coming in.
Yeah.
That because they're just, I mean, they're heavy, but they're not. Once with 100-mile-an-hour winds, you get it under their wings, and
They fly.
yeah,
Because, like, when I had lived in Indiana and my mom and I were flying out, and we get on this huge plane with the headphones, the movies, and everything, right? And then we have to switch flights. We're thinking we're going on another big plane like that. And they're walking us out onto the tarmac. And we're like, what? And then there's this little tiny plane that my dad purposely didn't tell us. Probably thought we'd get nervous. And then we board this plane, and literally there's like maybe 1 foot between the seat and the seat to the left of you. Your luggage is literally behind, like, there's only so many seats. I'm going to say maybe 12, and your luggage is behind you, and the pilot and the co-pilot, you can see them. There's no cockpit. You're all in this together. And I was like, are you kidding me? But it wasn't a long flight, but it was a commuter flight, they called it.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
But that was crazy.
they
But
are. Well, like here, like down
I
here,
love you too.
I know a lot of Allegiant flights. You got to walk out on tarmac and walk up the steps, and you're not undercover. You're that with
Yeah,
Allegiant
you
there
just walk up into the plane. Exactly.
there is no thrills and there is no bells and whistles.
Nope. You know, it was actually good our luggage was behind us because we had our cat with us. And some guy, I remember this because it's an unusual thing. Unusual things stick out. And he's like, whose cat is that? And we're like looking because we have a cat. And the cat had her paw somehow out of the carrier thing. We're like, oh my God. But we were able to get up, go over, fix it, So it actually was a good thing. But that was crazy.
Well, they said we haven't had a storm like this one, or what they were calling for 102 years.
Oh my God. That's nuts.
Yeah.
JC Ray, no thank you. I'll keep my feet on the ground. Well, it's
That's why
not a
they.
long flight.
Yeah, me too.
Well, that's what they called this in the storm of the
I have
century.
never been on a plane that was going to leave the ground.
Well, they all leave the ground, so you
No,
don't
they
fly. What?
Oh no, they weren't. They weren't going to leave the ground with me in it. No.
That's what I mean. You didn't fly.
Right.
Not all of them leave.
I've been on World War I planes, World War II planes. Yeah,
Wow.
it was air shows, and they weren't leaving the ground.
No, it's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't been anything like that. I'll tell you, it was weird. It was scary, but we didn't know. And we just did it. And then before you know it, you're landing and it was fine.
Okay, let me see if I can do this. Who knows?
And oh my goodness, those bombers with the belly, you had to be super tiny to get in there.
Really?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
I guess the pilots had to be small, like jockeys. Wow. Where's that, Florida?
No,
Is that a street?
no, the belly gunners is what.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the picture Florida's showing. Sorry, Beth.
That's a street.
Oh, no.
It was a street.
Wow, that looks like a little river, don't it?
Oh, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
You can see this. Let me shut that down a minute. My light.
Tilt the top of your phone towards us, maybe a little. Instead of your phone leaning back to you, tilt the top forward a little. Oh, wow. Look at that. That plane blew over. Is that like a water plane?
No, it literally flipped over.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
literally
went belly
flipped.
up.
Oh, yeah, because now I can see the other planes. Oh, my God. Yeah, because they're not big.
No,
Is that a commuter plane, Florida?
probably somebody's private plane.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, that look kind of small.
Yeah,
Wow,
Probably.
that,
I'd
I
say
feel
so.
sorry for that person who owns that plane.
Yeah, probably somebody's private
And
plane.
Irene, what I was talking about was the belly gunners. You know,
Right.
under the planes there would be that see-through
Oh, so at the
little
bottom
bubble.
of the plane?
Whoever was shooting from there had to be
Okay.
super, super tiny.
So in
'Cause
other
I
words,
couldn't even get in there.
there's a pilot, and then there's another area where the gun is what you're saying.
Yeah.
There's a pilot, co-pilot, and then the belly gunner.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, they really had to be tiny if you can't fit. Because you are tiny.
Well, I could have, but my knees would have been up to my chin.
Wow.
Well, and just think,
Maybe
these were grown men that was in those.
wow.
Yeah.
They had to be like really flexible, bent over or something. Their backs had to hurt.
And they were a target.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Isn't
they
that
were wide
horrible?
open to anything shooting at them.
You know what I hate? Oh, I don't want to talk politics. That's not what I'm doing. I just hate that these grown ass men get pissed and do shit, and then they send the kids out, and I hate that. You know, I hate it. I feel like, you know what? You
Yeah.
assholes go in a room, punch the
Yeah,
shit
you
out of
gotta
each
be for
other
someone
till
else.
you work it out.
Yeah, get in a boxing ring.
Exactly. Exactly. Look at Florida. She looks beautiful. You
No, I
do,
don't.
Florida. You know
No,
what? That's what you think, but you do. You're all natural and you look beautiful. Don't you look beautiful? People don't need makeup
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
different
I
things. Just be
agree.
yourself. And I think that's beautiful too.
all my wrinkles.
And she doesn't look as stressed she doesn't look nearly as stressed as she would have been
No,
if she didn't do this live.
you have beautiful bone structure and you look beautiful.
Another street that's completely flooded.
You know, my God, that looks like a little canal. You'd never
Yep.
think it was a street. Wow. Oh, thank God it didn't go any
Yeah.
higher into those
You
stores,
almost
right?
expect to see a gondolier go down.
Right,
Gondola.
right.
There we go.
I
I know
know.
what you meant. Yeah.
Well, yeah. On the last one, see, here's what I was saying. This is where, let me get it right.
You're good. You're good right there.
See the pink?
Go up a little high. There, perfect. Uh-huh.
We'll come back. The pink, that's where it's coming into Orlando in that.
Wow.
You can see the backside.
Yep.
Hmm.
Like the green.
Right.
No, okay, I guess it's over here. The backside here
Right.
is the end of the rain bands.
Uh-huh. So, like, if you were to outline it, the whole thing, that's where the end would be, the end bands.
Yes.
Wow. Hey, that guy in the news, I could have swore he said that there's the quietness, and then when those back bands come, it's gonna hit them hard. I could have swore he said that. That's where I got the idea from.
He did.
Well, that he was probably talking about being in the eye, and then all of a sudden it's back again.
Oh, okay. So, like at the end of the eye. Okay, maybe I was thinking the end, the end. You know what I mean? Like the other area.
No, it's
Yeah, when you end up in the eye, things calm down, and a lot of people think it's over, and it's not, because you're in
That
for another
wall,
round.
that's the wall in the eye. And once you get through that, it gradually starts to calm down. Is that right now?
that's like a tornado. I'll give you for instance, Irene. It's like a tornado. A tornado is a spinning thing of air. Okay. In the center of that air is nothing.
Huh.
There is no air in the center.
That's
It is
crazy.
okay. It's like nothing. But as that tornado moves a little bit, whichever way it goes, the eye moves or the center of the tornado moves with it. And then the wind spins, still follows it.
It
It
makes like
makes
that
sense.
funnel.
Yeah, it's like a tornado and a hurricane has basically a tunnel in the center, a cone in the
Wow.
center that it's quiet. No rain, no winds, no nothing.
Isn't that crazy how the middle is so calm and then the outer part is so wild?
That's just the nature of the beast. It's just how they're formed.
But see,
There
they
was one.
They also
There's
said,
one
sorry.
storm chaser that at one point said, "I have never seen a satellite where you could actually see clear down to the ocean through the eye." He says that
Wow.
is amazing.
Wow. Nature is interesting, right? It's not always nice or
They,
kind, but it's
they were
interesting.
seeing a lot of things they never saw before with this one.
Wow.
Well, that's like they were saying. Normally, it is the south winds that are more dangerous, more stronger.
Mm-hmm.
South side of it.
Ooh.
This one, they were stronger on the north side, which is by JC Rex, which is by me, which is, we're the top part of it. Normally, it's the bottom that's the stronger section of it.
Oh.
So this one.
Which is also why it started to veer a little bit more north than they thought.
Yep.
Oh, because that side was stronger.
Yep.
That's crazy. Oh, look what JC Ray said. That you have the cutest, kindest face. You see that, Florida?
I see it, but y'all need to.
No, you need to not be so hard on yourself.
No, we don't need glasses.
This goes back to what Beth and I and Jenny were saying. We're our own worst critics.
I just am what I am.
And you have beautiful bone structure. I wouldn't just say that. Trust me.
Florida, your heart shows through your face.
Right? I mean, I had good vibes from Florida just right up to that. Honest to God.
Thank you.
Well, right off the bat, I was kind of iffy, but then I got used to her.
No, I wasn't iffy at all. She reminds me a lot. She has a lot of similar traits like my cousin had.
What?
But they're
Okay,
tough
the
as
reason
shit.
I
They won't tolerate nothing. But let me tell you, they're the
okay,
sweetest,
let me
most
explain. Let
trustworthy
me
people,
explain.
the kindest.
Let me explain. I
Mm-hmm.
knew right off the bat she could
Good
be
night.
hard.
I hope you
And
sleep well.
I take a step back when I know somebody can be really tough.
Okay. Good night, Nana Patty. We love you. Rest well. You know what? It didn't intimidate me because my cousin was like that. And because I could see the kind part of her as well. It wasn't just the
Well,
tough
with me,
part.
it's not intimidation. It's like, okay, step forward slowly.
Well, maybe I
Proceed with
used the wrong
caution.
word. You know, yeah, you were being cautious. I understand, and maybe I used the wrong
Yeah.
word. I just meant that I got both impressions. You know, I see the bear and the teddy bear. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Where okay, this is the
Yeah.
sweetest,
Yeah.
most trustworthy soul. Just don't fuck her over, and you'll be fine. You know, keep it real, keep it true,
Right.
no issue. But isn't that what you want, right? Those are the kind of people I personally respect the most because you know where you stand all the time. And my
Yeah,
cousin was
that's
like
true.
that, and the sweetest person, the most loving, caring person.
I always told
I
everybody,
mean, if I was intimidated, I wouldn't have stepped forward. So,
No, Beth, I used the wrong word. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply anything by it. It was just a poor choice of word. I'm sorry.
yes, Davita, I do think Randy is
it,
safe where she's
she
at.
should be.
Like I said, I'm probably gonna say she, but they had already warned her that she probably would lose power from the winds.
Sweet dreams, Nana.
But like I said, she was already expecting that.
And she's on the second floor.
Second floor, so she won't have to worry about flooding. She did say that
Right.
her car in her life, she said her car was in the parking lot and the parking lot was full. So she assumed that there wouldn't be a whole lot of flooding there. Um,
Did she use her own car or rent a car? Do you know?
drove down by herself.
Oh boy.
I gave her my number, like I told her I would.
Aw.
Debbie Debbie has her number. I know somebody else gave it to her in her chat.
Oh, wonderful.
I told her we've got her covered.
Right.
I'm on this coast. Like I said, I'm an hour and a half from her. Debbie's like an hour from her, and I got
Mm-hmm.
it. My daughter-in-law is on the other coast, about an hour from her. So we've got her in a triangle. We got her in a triangle that
So that she's really not alone, was what it
yeah.
boils down to. That's a good thing. Oh my gosh, Wendy.
Right.
Wendy's asking what the temperature's like by you, Florida. She said she went outside for a smoke and it's 6 degrees. Where the heck are you, Wendy? She in Canada. Davida, I wish I had 6 degrees. I don't even know if you get that where you live, Davida.
Wants anything but
No, it doesn't get that cold here. No.
No. Canada, yep, I figured. I don't want 6 degrees. I get so cold. You just see me because I don't smoke in my house. I bundle up. Probably look like a bag lady. I got so many things on. And a hat and a scarf and a coat and a sweater, everything. Just to go out on the porch and have a cigarette.
it's 73 here.
Oh, okay, that's Celsius. I don't know how to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, so I don't know what it would be in Fahrenheit.
It's still cold.
Yeah, I figured look at her little emoji. She's freezing. Oh. She'll be right back. Her phone is ringing, JC Ray. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I was a kid, 42 Fahrenheit. Thank you. Like when I was a kid, I wish they would have taught us metric along with regular
Anthony,
math.
that's cold.
Yeah, it is cold. I don't like extremes like the the humidity in the summer. With my asthma, it's kind of hard to breathe. And then in the winter where it's so cold that even bundled up, you're shaking, you know? So
Right.
I don't think anybody likes extremes like that. Not just me.
No, I
It
don't.
doesn't get cold enough here to have to bundle up, which is nice.
Yeah, the Florida, she said that humidity, that's an extreme.
I could definitely live without the humidity, trust me.
No, it's so different, right? It makes it harder to breathe and everything. And you sweat and you're like, ugh.
I have a cape instead of a winter jacket because you don't need to be that bundled up here.
Well,
right.
See, I can't lie. It gets in the low 60s.
You're cold, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Because
I freeze to death.
I would think that because you're acclimated to different temperatures, so for you it makes sense, you know?
It is. The first year or two I was here, couldn't get me cold. That I'm down here and I take my aspirin a day, and I've gotten older and I freeze to death.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
So,
thank you, Davida. I saw it 42 degrees. Yeah, that's cold. I mean, like
Davida,
here in New Jersey, it goes down to 0 degrees.
hey, Davida, I heard that California had another earthquake the other night.
Oh,
Did that
no.
affect on you?
Wow, Wendy, you get it all. Oh, I'm sorry you get hot flashes. Thank God I was able to skip that completely. I'm grateful. I'd rather be chilly than hot.
I absolutely hated it in Maine. Oh my God. I was right across the river from Canada, and it was like 9 months of winter.
Wow. I think that, I don't know. I miss when it's daylight, you know? I love the change of seasons. I just don't like when it gets dark so early.
I'll be honest, I've only wanted to go to Canada once.
Mm-hmm.
And that was to go to the Calgary Stampede.
Oh, what happens at the Calgary Stampede?
The Calgary Stampede is.
I hear smiles.
It's kind of like a big fair.
Oh, that's nice.
But they do.
They have the mountains.
Well, they do rodeos and they do. They bring the big like the big Budweiser wagon in. And
with the horses.
Yeah, and they do where they have the back.
Gorgeous.
They go around and park them and do all of their little maneuvers with the wagons and that.
Wow.
I always wanted to see that.
I hate when her nose hair freeze. When I go out in the cold,
Yeah, I never liked that either.
I get what they call skier's nose, the allergist said, where when you go outside and if I lean over to tap my cigarette on the ashtray, not to be gross, it just falls out. And my allergist calls it skier's nose. Ooh. You know, Florida, 1 year, this was going back several years, at least. We went to the local park here and we got so lucky. We got super lucky. The Canadian Mounties are there and they had like some amusement rides. And what they did is they shut the rides down and they actually make an announcement to the people to please be quiet. And they explained about how it distracts the horses. So for the safety of the horses and the riders.
Mm-hmm.
And then you ever see when they make the lines and then they horses cross each other, the
Yeah.
lines? This was a show we saw and it was free and it was beautiful. I mean, beautiful. And it was so impressive. And the animals were just beautiful. The girls and the guys and the horses were just wonderful. After the show, they actually permitted, and so many people at a time, and you even got to pet a horse. I even took a picture of the girl on this one horse. She posed with it. I mean, they were so sweet. And what's crazy is they have a hometown fair here every year. So several years later, when I'm at the hometown fair with me and my husband took our granddaughter, and don't you know that girl that we took a picture of was actually at the fair. And we remembered her, she remembered us, and she posed with a picture of my granddaughter. Wasn't that sweet?
Oh, Davida, you didn't feel the earthquake there? I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I've seen the Clydesdales in person,
Are
and
they huge?
I can literally walk under them and not have to duck. They're gigantic.
How big are they? Like, how tall? I mean, they're supposed to be really tall, right? I
Oh,
I know
yeah.
you said, but they're tall, even like for a tall
They are
person.
really tall.
They're extremely. But see, they also,
Oh,
like I
yeah.
said, I know up at the Stampede, they also bring in the Persians.
Oh my God, those like gorgeous
Those
horses.
they look almost like the Clydesdales, but they're solid black.
Yeah, and they don't have the fur, right?
No, they got the fur they got the hair on the.
They do.
Like I said, they look almost like one, but they are solid black.
And they're super, super shiny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my God. Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful. The Mounties are cool and they're so disciplined and they're so connected with their animals and they really care about them. They're just, it's amazing.
Because I know Dr. Pole, as they call him, from up in Michigan. He has Persians.
Wow. They must be super expensive.
Well,
are they rare or no?
They're not. They're breeded in this country now, but they are not native to the United States.
Aren't they from the Middle East?
Yeah, I know they're from somewhere. Probably Persia.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Probably, yeah.
Oh my God.
That would be
But
the
they
Middle
are
East.
gorgeous.
See, he's the same one I told you guys that the one Dane that I was looking at to rescue. He's the he's the vet that got the Dane out of the rescue that I wanted to get.
Who's Dr. Pole?
Yes.
Wow. So he really cares about the animals.
He is a Great Dane. He likes these bigger animals.
He's a Great Dane lover.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I love the Clydesdales too. My dad always loves the horses. That was his favorite animal. Remember after 9/11, they made that gorgeous commercial with, it was such a beautiful tribute where they had the badges of the fallen policemen and firemen. They had some of them on the horses. And when the horses, they were actually across the water from there. And you could see where it had been. And they had the Clydesdales kneel down and bow their heads. And my God, it made me cry. It was so beautiful.
That
Do you
sounds
remember that?
they
Yeah.
did 11.
By the way, I really did walk under a Clydesdale.
I believe it. I
I
heard
had
they were huge.
brought my older two. I had brought my older two to a parade that they were in, and they were stopped in front of us.
So you went
and
under?
my oldest, but my oldest one got away from me, and he ran under the horses and
Okay.
stood between them.
But
So
you
I
didn't
really
have to
didn't have a
duck?
choice.
But you didn't have to duck down?
No,
You're
not
so
at all.
tall? Wow. Wow.
No.
Okay.
That's crazy, right?
The average height for a Clydesdale to its shoulders is 5'3" to 6 foot.
To its shoulders. That's
Its
crazy.
shoulders.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they gotta be like, what, 6 to 7 feet tall, maybe?
Well,
More.
if shoulders can be 5'7" to 6'3", you can guarantee that head's a lot taller.
So 7 to 8 feet, maybe, right? Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Wow. That's huge. It's like I've never seen them in person, but I've seen back up. I've never seen Clydesdales in person. I've seen moose in a video, and I can't believe it. When you see a moose with next to a
I've seen
car,
them in person when I lived in Maine.
oh my God, are they as huge as they look? Look in the videos. Are they all that huge?
They're tall. They're tall because
They look
they
like
have really,
dinosaur
really
tall.
long legs, so they're very
And
tall.
they got huge
Well,
antlers,
no, not
right?
that tall.
No, the antlers are huge too.
Well, some do. Yeah, some
Wow.
do.
Because I've only seen them in a video, and
But
I've seen them
I
like
lived in the middle of the woods in Maine, so I saw a
in the
lot of
middle
them.
of the woods. Wow, you're brave. There's a lot of wildlife out there.
Yeah.
Wow. Man, you're so tough for a
Yeah.
little bitty. And here I am, taller than you. I'd be like Beth. We got to get the fuck out of here. Are you crazy? I wouldn't be able to do it. And you'd be like braver than me. I'm not kidding you.
I've
I'd be
traveled
hanging
all
on to
around
you. You'd be like, get off of me.
I've traveled around the country by myself.
Wow, you're a brave little
I've
soul,
traveled
let me
around the
tell
country
you.
by myself. I traveled from Massachusetts to British Columbia by myself.
Wow.
Do it.
Thank God you were safe, because there was also, people were also
It
better in
takes a
some
lot to
ways.
scare me.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh my God.
See, there's a Frisian.
Yeah.
I mean, look at them. Look at those braids. Oh my God.
See,
That's like a princess.
They do have the hair on their feet,
Yeah.
see? But that's a
Okay,
Frisian.
maybe like with the Clydesdales, you could just see it easier
They're
because
very
of the color
elegant.
contrast. Oh my God, look at them. Look how they braid their hair.
I mean, they're basically, like I said, I consider them similar to the Clydesdales.
Consider them what?
They're similar to them.
Okay.
Because
But
they're
these are more sleek, no?
Well, because, no, they're because of the height and all of that.
Yeah.
I could them similar,
Right.
but the only difference is
Well, the Clydesdales are workhorses too.
Look at
the
this.
the
These
Friesians are
look.
they're solid black.
Oh my God! Look at the gloss. Look at the hair. Wow. What a beauty, right?
They
See,
are. They're gorgeous animals. He had
the Clydesdales look chunkier to me, like more muscular. And these to me look a little more streamlined. Not that they're not solid. I'm not saying that.
like I said,
Yes,
that's
JC, they are.
That's what, Lorna?
I didn't say.
Oh. But do you think they look a little more streamlined than the
They look about the same, to be honest.
Well, yeah,
yeah?
the Clydesdales are workhorses, so
True.
they're more muscular.
That's a good way to put it. They look a little more buff, And
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
the
see it.
Persians, oh my God, look at that beauty. Look at that pretty face. Aw,
Like I said, look at that thing. They're gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Like
Absolutely.
Yeah,
what Dr. Pole did
they really are.
is he has two Friesians, and he had a old wooden sleigh, and his wife had always wanted to go for a sleigh ride.
Oh my
So
God, that's so romantic.
Oh, wow.
so he went and had it sent out, had it redone, completely redone for her 1 year,
Oh,
and it came back not long before Christmas.
oh my God, that's perfect. I would love to go on a sleigh ride like that with horses.
Their kids, I think his son did it,
Oh,
got a fun for him, and they came out, and him and his wife went for a sleigh ride with the Friesians.
sweet,
With
sweet.
the whole little blanket over their lap, and
That's
it
what
was.
I want. It looks so romantic and cozy, right? So beautiful. But that was a surprise for her?
Yep.
Oh my God, my heart is still, I think I'd cry,
Mm-hmm.
I would.
Jason, right? Are they the ones that do the fancy dance with their feet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which one?
They have the prance of a walk. Yes.
Oh, the Persians?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? They're so powerful and they're so graceful, right? It's just amazing.
Smelling food. But yeah, that's.
Davina's got Sam in the saddle already. Sam Elliott. Oh my God. That's funny.
Think you could get Davida?
Yeah, that's what you put. Look.
I know, but
girl can dream.
Think he? I mean, he's long-legged, but do you think he could get up there in that saddle?
Yeah. It was in movies with horses. He was on a horse. Wasn't he in cowboy movies or something?
Oh, Sam Elliott's been in lots of movies.
Davida said no.
Oh, yeah.
He's not gone in the saddle, said Davida. What is she saying no to? It could be
I've
my
seen
question
him on
about
horses.
westerns. No, maybe it was my question about if he was in westerns. Maybe that.
Yeah, he's been in quite a few.
You see, now he's a man who aged very well. Well, maybe when he was younger. You can
I
help him
don't
on
think
to that
anyone
horse.
could get up easily again.
Not anymore.
I don't think you can easily get on that horse. No.
Have a little lift, like a little chair lift
I
going
don't think
straight up.
anyone can.
Have to,
Well,
have to
they're
have
huge, yeah. Have a little ladder roll down from his saddle, right? You have to climb up.
little step, Steve.
You have to
Okay.
have like a pool ladder.
Oh, okay. He was in a lot of westerns. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, JC Ray, I will never forgive them for killing him in Roadhouse.
I
It's
know
okay.
that they could have done without that. Trust me.
No. I don't know. Sam Elliott is the kind of guy where a lot of people love him. I love him. He's in a lot of movies and from the 80s, and he still looks good, you know? He aged really well. She wants that horse with Sam.
But ladies, we
And
are getting
Tombstones.
the 11-hour mark before this thing.
Well, you
cuts
doing
it.
okay, Florida?
Yeah, good.
Oops.
But getting ready to push that 11-hour, and it's going to cut it. It's going to cut it off. So.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I don't want a friend.
I am so glad we're all together. I'm glad we could be here together.
I'm glad everyone came in. You all kept me company through the storm. I thank you. I send you all love and prayers.
Aw. Well, we send you love and prayers and everybody in
And we
need.
entertained too.
Yeah.
Yes, we had happy moments, which was really great, right? That's what we needed.
And we have plenty of live entertainment.
Of the good kind.
Yep.
The very good kind. But
very often we do a Florida After Dark.
Well, that's just kind of a play on words. We weren't that bad. It was just, we're adults and it was good, clean fun. So, but that was cute, Florida After Dark.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you for having
No
us,
harm, no
Florida.
foul.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, like I said, I would love to keep do a few more a week, but when my schedule slows down from all my summer work catching up, well, as y'all know now, I have a new room to build. So
Yeah.
Aw.
But that was on my schedule anyway.
Yeah. I'm so glad that we were together. It really helps everybody because, we worry about everybody. So knowing they're okay, it's a win-win. You know what I'm saying? It's a win-win.
I'm not sure if
I think
everyone.
we were all keeping each other sane.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not sure if everyone had seen it. I did make a community. I actually copied and screenshotted Shot of Poison's message.
Okay.
And I put it in the
I
community.
saw that, yeah.
Thanking everyone for the love and prayers and the donations that was sent to her. So if y'all want, stop by, hit the thumbs up, give her some love.
Okay.
Thank
you. Well,
very,
Jenny,
very,
go ahead.
whether it be prayers, whether it be donations, or just saying, just having something sweet to say about her.
Yes,
Because,
it all matters.
that's one thing people do have to understand, that with what has happened, and as long as it's going to take them to recover, their mental health is a big issue.
That's true. That
Yeah.
is so true. The last thing they need to do is feel alone, right? They need the
Yes.
support and the love and knowing that people think about them, care about them to help, support does so much.
I mean,
go
I
ahead.
mean,
I won't cut you off.
depression sets in so quick when things like this happen, and she already knows she can't go back home.
And you know what I worry too
Yeah,
is that
especially when you feel cut off from the world.
right. And this time of the year where it's getting darker, not a good thing, you know? Because it's like when you have more sunshine, sometimes that helps you a little, feeling better. You know what I'm saying? But
Yes.
when it gets dark so early, it's like, no, not a good timing. And Jenny Barnes, don't forget this video, not the community page. This video, Jenny Barnes, I'm going to type that info that's on the back of my milk thistle thing so you know what I'm talking about. I'll type it the best I can, the way it appears on the bottle. But thank you again, and I love everybody, and I'm so glad that we all got together for each other, and we're here for Florida, who does so much for everybody else, and I'm glad we could be here for Florida. You know, that's the thing. We be here
Yeah.
for each other.
I might do a short tomorrow or a little.
And thank you, Florida. You were here for us too.
Thank
She
you.
is.
You know, like I said, I might do a little short to show you what is what's either in my yard or not in my yard no more.
Are you doing a live or a video?
It'll just be a video.
Okay, good. I'll keep my eye out.
Because it'll be cleanup time.
Yeah, well, I'm just asking so I know what to look for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she doesn't want us to see her swimming.
She'll be swimming, I was gonna say I'll bet.
Well, my ass don't swim, I sink like a rock.
Oh.
All people do not.
Oh no.
All people do not float. Trust me.
But you got salt water. Doesn't that make you more floatable?
No.
I thought salt water makes things float more.
It doesn't help. It doesn't help the buoyancy at all.
Aw. Well,
But
you get some rest, everybody, and thank you so much. I love all of you, and Beth in Florida, everybody in chat, and you be well, and JC Ray and your sister, everybody, prayers and love for all.
yeah, Ray, please keep us up to date on your sister on how things are going there.
Yeah.
Anybody who's in it
that has anyone affected by the storms, please let us know how they're doing, whether it be this hurricane or the last one.
Yeah.
So
Go to the community page, just drop a line or something,
Like I said, everyone has access to my email. Drop me an email, and I will be more than happy to post it and keep everybody up to date. So, love and prayers to everyone. Like I said, you all kept me company, which was great. Because I probably would want to pull my hair out with my kids.
Aw. Well, see, instead you ended up laughing. Right? Like, go Shockwave, he was just what we needed.
I mean,
He really was.
You all know when you doesn't matter how old they are, when they're locked in the house and you can't do much, the closest thing is the refrigerator.
Yeah. Well, it's normal. I mean, what are you gonna do? And plus, you're stressed out, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's the closest thing is the refrigerator.
Yeah. Well, it's all good. So now you can hopefully get some rest. The worst is over, thank God. And I'm just so glad that you're safe and that so far from what we're aware of, everybody in here is safe. So we're grateful for that.
Yes, we are. Thank you, everyone, for coming.
Do you hear the kitten purring?
I'm sorry, what, Beth?
The
kitten's purring. The kitten purring?
Yes, and we need to, and yes, please, everyone pray for the kittens, poor pads.
Oh.
Bring his little pads on his feet.
You know what? I'm sorry, but Beth,
it took him a long time to purr, but he is now.
Oh, he's
And
purring
his,
again?
yeah, that's what she's saying. He's
Yeah.
purring.
Oh,
Oh, see, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I was asking if you could hear him.
Right? JC Ray said he was a gift for us tonight. He was a sweetheart. He was the gift that kept on giving. And he was a gentleman about it. It was perfect. It was really good.
he did say he would be,
Um,
and so, you know,
no.
well, everyone,
He's
good
not
night.
afraid to jump in chat now.
Oh God.
Good night.
I
God
just want to
bless.
tell something real quick to Beth. Beth, when you
Yes.
check the kitten's paws, and if they don't look like they're damaged, you know, but if they look like they're a little, I don't know, like scratchy looking or just a little bit or something, wipe her paws off when she
He's
comes
not
out of the
even
litter
looking at
box.
it.
No, when they come out of the litter box, wipe
He's
her
not
paws
even
off. Because when he
looking at
goes to
it.
the bathroom, I know, I'm talking about when he comes out of the litter box.
Yeah.
You want to wipe his little
What I'm
paw pads
saying is
off.
that it
Oh,
must feel a whole lot better because he's not even trying to lick it.
oh, that's wonderful. That's great.
I
All
think he
right,
got
good
more
night.
scared than anything.
Hopefully, yeah, that would be, best case scenario. Good night.
Good night, everyone. Thank you. Like I said, love and prayers to
night.
everyone. God bless you, and I will see you soon.
Take care. Sleep well, Florida.
Much
Sleep
love.
well. Much love to everyone. Bye bye.